Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. It is the best night of the month here at Ultimate Autographs. High Roller Thursday night, once a month. The best series we offer in the break room. It's a triple box break, 3 amazing authentics, and a guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. One of every 3 boxes will be a speed flex. We have massive flexes, massive names. Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, lives to go for more than 3K. We got ourselves Brett Favre on an incredible helmet. Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, some of the best quarterbacks of all time, some of the greatest players of all time. High Roller will be the automatic chase wheel spin tonight. A lot of other good stuff on the break page, but tonight it is all about the High Roller. Dom, your first High Roller. I can't wait for it. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good. Surprisingly, I'm not too nervous. You know, usually your first time doing something, you're a little nervous.
You
but
got it, Dom.
I don't know. I feel pretty good today.
Good. Feeling good, baby. Feeling good on a High Roller Thursday. So 17 crates. We'll get started. No need for a chase wheel spin because it is the High Roller. We are going to pull up the randomizer, though, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got 3 and a 3, 6 on the dice roll. So 6 clicks for the breaks tonight. I'll put this in the chat. High Roller number 1 coming up. Alex saying you got this, Dom.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it, buddy.
That is super nice of you. Definitely believe in Dom. I would say the last couple of Thursdays and Fridays we did together felt like a High Roller type night.
That's why I'm not so nervous.
Right? Drop me a crate number, guys. 1 through 17 if you're on the first High Roller, which is Joshua Andres with those 2 Packer flexes. Jordan Love, Patrick Mahomes. Dustin Rose, D. Rose looking for the Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce as a Chiefs fan. Craig Crenshaw looking for flexes all the time. Same for Dan Scapetta. So 1 through 17.
You know why I'm in a good mood today? And
Why's
why I'm
that?
believing myself today? Alex probably knows this. My White Sox, they're back.
Yeah.
They swept the Angels.
I want to bet on them today. I bet on the White Sox.
There you go.
Live line.
Sox are back. We're only 53 and a half games out with 3 games to go.
There we go, baby. Finishing the season strong.
Yes.
So got a football game tonight as well, by the way, guys. Drop those score predictions in. You get the exact score right. We'll give you guys a $30 gift card. Speaking of 30, I've got 31-13 Dallas tonight.
Dang,
it's going to be
you got
all
beat
about
down.
the Cowboys.
Got a beat down.
Josh Andres wants 8. Thank you, Josh. 8 coming up in the high roller.
Daniel Jones has never won on a Thursday or a Monday.
Oh, wow. What a shocking stat.
And Dak has 12-0 since 2016 against the Giants.
That one I knew. And they're winning by like an average of like 17 points or something.
Yes.
Not to mention they won by like 40 and 30, 40 something last year. I think it was like 40-0 and something else was like a complete blowout last year for Dallas. So 28-17 Dallas from Steaker.
Is that Jim? Right?
I think that's Jim Stasic. John Sutter, Cowboys 34-14. Alex has 31-21 Dallas.
I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of Cowboys picks.
Yes. By the way, I have mentioned this. Typically, Dom, I say if it's a 7-point underdog or more, I give a $40 gift card instead of $30 if you pick the underdog. I'm going to go ahead and honor that even though it's only a 5 or 6 point spread. If you pick the Giants to win outright, get the exact score right, we'll give you guys $10 more.
Ooh, 3-2 Giants, I'll take.
3-2, right? So 35-17 says Josh.
What you got, Josh?
I'm guessing it's Dallas, but I don't know. 6 clicks coming up for the high roller, the first one of the night. The first of 17, 51 boxes total, 17 flexes. 15 of them are photoed. A couple other flexes not photoed in here, but a sick-looking series to say the least. Josh is right where he wants to be right off the bat in the NFC North. Looking for Favre, looking for Love. I'm talking about the helmet Love, because
Okay.
Josh has a wonderful wife.
Okay, hey.
Just looking for Jordan Love, not actual Love. Just to not be confused.
His wife's watching.
All right. D Rose, Dustin Rose in the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Josh Andres, AFC South and East. Joshua does have the Tom Brady spot as well. And Craig Crenshaw in the Patrick Mahomes spot. Wonderful is a stretch comment. Oh, Josh, be careful. Be careful, Josh. This is on the internet, Josh. It never gets taken down. Be careful, buddy.
Sounds like Al Bundy.
Right? So I know Colin and I every Thursday, John, we have fun with this. We have a game where we play Guess the Speed Flex, and we see who guesses which one's coming up more often.
Okay.
So my first guess is Travis Kelce, because I love Travis Kelce. Craig always wins. He's got the AFC West. I'm going to guess Kelce on the first flex.
On Wednesday, the first flex that we saw was Dan Marino. I'm going to go Dan Marino.
Okay,
again.
Dan Marino is Dom's pick. That is Joshua Andres out there in the AFC East. Where did I put my box cutter? There it is. Whoop, whoop, cheers. Hope all is well. David says 23-20 Cowboys. I do like the Dan Marino, says Joshua.
I got you,
And
Josh.
Brian says 28-21 Dallas. All right, here we go. First box of the show. We got the first crate. I am going to start with the Speed Flex first. Usually I save the Speed Flex for the third box, but I want the very first box of the night to be on fire, Dom.
I hear ya.
I already feel a visor, but I believe all of them have a visor, so that's not giving away much yet. Oh, let's go! Joshua Andres, how about Jordan Love? He has found the love. The very first break of the show, one of the bigger Packer fans out there, taking home the terrific quarterback, Jordan Love, one of my favorite autographs in the game with the heart, the green chrome. We got the yellow ink. That is incredible, Joshua. Jordan Love. He says, boom! Nice hit, Josh, from Robin. Love seeing the high roller. Good luck, says Jacom. That is what I'm talking about, says Josh.
Yes, sir.
Wow, says Craig. He had 3 spots. He earned this one. J Love in the house. He finished second in the league in passing touchdowns last year. Got a fat contract. Tough injury week 1. Dom, there's some hope he might play this weekend.
It's saying that I would say probable that he plays this
Probable
week.
he plays this weekend.
Yes,
This is
allegedly.
a massive game when it comes to the NFC North. Vikings and Packers. Vikings already 3-0.
Yep.
Packers 2-1. Massive game. Incredible helmet right there. Joshua Andres, Jordan Love.
My first high roller helmet, a Packer helmet.
Right?
Fitting. I love it.
Brian says, well, it didn't take long for Dom to be excited about the high roller.
True that.
Perfect.
Can't stop smiling.
The perfect way to start your first high roller night, Dom. What's up, Vern? Thanks, CC, says Josh. Glad you got that one, says Craig. To Josh, even as a Bears fan, I'll say that helmet looks nice, says Alex. Nice, says Shane. That's fire. Congrats, says Jacom. I wish Steven was in to take photos with it. Oh, he'll take photos for you, Josh.
Gotcha.
Boom, show the love, says Dave Harrison. Love it, says Kyle Dissler. Yes, indeed, Jordan Love. Now, everyone's got their favorite style of helmet, Dom. I'm a chrome. I'm a sucker for a chrome guy.
Yep.
So whenever me and Colin do our rankings at the end of the show, I tend to put a lot of the chromes up there because we come up with like a final top 6 or 7. This might make the cut. I guess we'll find out throughout the night.
You know I love the chrome. I'm a little conceited, Common, so when we have the chrome on the table, I can always check out how my hair looks and the visor. So that's why I love the chromes.
You can actually see the water bottle. You can see the back of the break room. And you can see the Excel sheet. There are all those boxes for the high roller. And every single one of those is going to go in tonight's show, by the way. So there we go. Man. Even though, with that said, Dom, I did say favor the chromes. This is, believe it or not even the best Packer helmet in the series. The Brett Favre one is better.
Yes.
It looks cooler. It's even a bigger name. It's a cracked. I don't know how to describe that helmet, but it is out of this world. So great start there, Josh Andres. 2 more boxes coming up and more flexes here the rest of the night. Having a blast in the UA break room. Oh, Dom, we'll make sure it'll be in the hit video Common. Well, you know, it will definitely be in the hit video because I also do the hit video different on the high roller, Dom. I do a little stroll across the break room. We do every flex we pull in the hit video on high roller night.
I like it.
But Dom might make sure it's in the feature table because that's what we start with.
Oh, yeah. Look at this bad boy.
Right?
Ooh.
It is sick. Honestly, it probably will get cut from the feature table because I tend to not do the same team twice.
So as long as they're a Packer, it's all right.
There will be a Packer.
Okay, as long as they're a Packer.
That Brett Favre helmet will be on the table.
All right, Jordan, you got to win a Super Bowl one day, and then you'll be on the table. There you go. Fair enough.
Dom, what should you give your girlfriend, apparently according to my girlfriend, fairly often, not just on special occasions? You should give it to her once a month, from what I've been told. It's beautiful. It's a nice romantic touch.
Is it?
It's
flowers?
It's flowers.
Yeah.
Graceful like the wide receiver. Zay Flowers, the Lunar Authentic, #1 receiver for the Baltimore Ravens. Game on the line against the Cowboys. 3rd and long. Dallas about to get the ball back. Who do the Ravens go to? Zay Flowers for the clutch first down. Nice get, Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Zay Flowers.
Very nice, Craig.
Craig says, so that is why there's so many chromes in this one, right? I do always tell the boss man chromes are my favorite. Mm-hmm. But those are also very hard to get, so I don't know. I like to think he listens to me sometimes. But,
just a little bit.
I don't know. I love chrome helmets. They are different, man. So Brian David Maresca says flowers. He knows the line. Zay Flowers.
Thinking of something else, sorry.
You're thinking of something else?
No.
Chocolates?
Chocolates, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Money.
Duran Cherry?
It's usually actually money. That's what it usually I would have
Yeah, money is good. Shoes? Maybe. But I was going to say a perfect example of us talking about a guy that we believe in. We're just not, selling. We believe in this guy because he's on our UA fantasy team down.
Yes, he is.
Zay Flowers, proud member of the 2-1 UA fantasy team.
Heck yeah.
Chris Abermat's guy.
We have a better record than the 49ers.
Yeah, we do. And the Bengals.
Cowboys. And the Bengals.
Cowboys. And the Bengals.
Yeah.
That's right. Keyword is sometimes, says Brian, right? Sometimes. Love his goal line carrying, says Kyle Disser. Me too, Kyle. Me too. Terrific player. Picked the right time to let go of the football.
I get it.
What a terrific AFC Championship game. Kyle knows. Kyle also knows there's a Travis Kelce and a Patrick Mahomes in this series. The two Best Chief hits you can get, I would say ever, arguably, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Tony G is cool, but I know Kelsey is a little bit more popular, a little bit more autograph value. Definitely think it would go Mahomes 1, Kelsey 2, best Chief hits.
Tony G never dated the biggest pop star in the world.
Exactly.
No offense, Tony G. I'm sure your wife is lovely.
The high roller night, everyone gets caught up in the speed flexes, Dom, but the other helmets in here are incredible. For example, in a typical Diamond series, this is probably a headliner, photo headliner. Mike Evans, salute to service, Tampa Bay Buccaneer, authentic. We got ourselves the USA flag on the back, tied for the NFL lead in touchdown catches last year. Every single season he's played, more than 1,000 yards receiving. Dustin Rose, NFC South. Mike Evans, authentic.
I gotcha.
Len Dawson as well is a really good one. But I will say, true Pit fan, in my experience breaking boxes, maybe the right people were not in the room, but the reaction we've gotten when we've pulled a Len Dawson versus a Travis Kelce, not close. Kelce plays a lot better in our break room, at least. But Len Dawson's an absolute legend, no doubt.
One of the coolest pictures of all time, Len Dawson ripping a cigarette at halftime at the Super Bowl.
All right. No doubt about it. Verno says, you know what, Dom? Tony's wife is hot. Look her up.
I'm sure she's good looking.
I'm sure she is.
I'm sure she is.
I'm sure. Probably not as famous, though, right?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't compare them looks-wise. I just said famous-wise.
Right,
Taylor Swift might have her beat.
Derek Thomas, yeah, but there's not a lot of Derek Thomas stuff out there, Kyle.
Sadly.
Not a lot of Derek Thomas stuff. The late, great Derek Thomas.
Marty Schottenheimer.
I mean, Andy Reid, we've had that in the break room. That's fun.
That's cool. Yeah, that is cool. Andy Reid was in, wasn't he at Ann Moore in the Diamonds, too?
Yes.
Andy Reid?
It was
That's a
weird.
Cool
He should have been a headliner, man. High Roller 2 is next. High Roller 2 is coming up. We got Dustin Rose, James Stasic, Robin Patton, Andrew Webb, and Joshua Andres. High Roller number 2. Drop me a crate number. They are 1 through 17. We did 8 in the first one. And we got 16 more.
Let's do it.
Josh is probably, let me guess, he's going to go 10 next. Because he wants 9 down. Stickers going all over the place.
Crate 9?
These are not being very sticky right now. Yeah, this is Mike Evans. There it goes. All right, so crate 9 is coming up. Kyle Disser says, need a read. Okay. I know you need that former Mizzou offensive line coach, Andy Reid. Did you know that, Tom?
Did you ever see the picture of him when he's as a kid?
When he's so big?
Yeah, he's
in
doing
that kick, punt, and run competition or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
The Mike Evans sticker is being a you know what, but okay. It's right there.
I gotcha.
So Vern asks, am I in 3? I don't see you in 3, Vern.
I have Vern in 5.
Vern is in 5.
Yeah. Vern closed out 5.
Okay. Yeah, these go quick. These go quick. No doubt about it. All right, so I'm going to go with what I believe is the Speed Flex for the last one, Dom. That is my plan. So it'll be the 2 other authentics first. Let me get 9 off our ticker here for the high roller. This is the most fun night in the break room, guys. I love this job, but there's one night of the month that's just different. This is like our Game 7 of the NBA or MLB, NHL finals, stuff like that. This is a Game 7. It's our Super Bowl, Dom.
I like it.
It is our Super Bowl. All right, we're going to go 6 clicks for our spots. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
After the show, do you want me to do a Gatorade bath too?
Yeah, I'll take the Mahomes jersey off.
Okay.
But yes, we can do that.
We have to bet what color the Gatorade is going to be.
Clear. We don't want to mess things up.
We only
too
have
much.
water, so it's going to
Clear.
It's going to
Andrew Webb's got the NFC North. Joshua Andres, the NFC South. Robin Patton, the NFC East. Dustin Rose, NFC West. James Stasic, AFC North. Andrew Webb in the AFC South. Robin Patton in the East. And Andrew in the AFC West. We've got ourselves the first box here in the triple box break for our high roller. Show me something nice. Show me something nice. This is nice. Oh, I love this guy so much. This is the best defensive player in the league. How about TJ Watt? The single-season sack record holder, tied with Michael Strahan, former defensive player of the year. Should have got a depoy last year. Despite leading the league in sacks, somehow Myles Garrett got it. But, man, TJ Watt is a one-man wrecking crew. Incredible hit, James. TJ Watt.
19 and a half sacks.
Every season, man. I know it's a controversial take. I don't know if it's controversial, but I think TJ is better than JJ.
Ooh.
I'm a TJ guy.
You know what? Not too crazy.
Right? People love JJ. JJ's got a more like charismatic personality.
Star, yeah.
But TJ's a better football player in my opinion.
Now JJ is a 3-time defensive player of the year.
Yes, he is.
Which
TJ should get there. He should have 2 right now. Only has 1 at the moment, but I think he'll get more. I mean, look at the Steelers right now. They're 3-0. They've scored like how many touchdowns this season? Not many. They won a game without scoring a touchdown, Dom.
Yeah.
It's because of this guy right here, TJ Watt.
he had a walk-off sack in that game. Opening day.
He always delivers, man. He always delivers.
He's like FedEx.
Right? Yeah, he missed some time last year. He still led the league in sacks, TJ Watt. There's some statistics, Dom. I don't know what the updated number is, but I know at one point there was a stat of the Steelers record without TJ Watt while he was with the team. I think it was like 1-13 in games he didn't play in. So that says value to me right there, Mr. TJ Watt. Been popping 49ers all day, but no love in the high roller, says John. It mixes up, John. No Niners this time. Next time, probably a bunch, right? Mm-hmm. All right, the second box coming up. High roller crate number 2, folks. We are cooking here in the UA Live break room, Dom. Absolutely cooking. What do we got next? This will not be the flex. The flex is in the third one. Oh, this guy might be even better at defense than TJ Watt.
Ooh.
Might be the best ever. How about Lawrence Taylor? Nice. The beautiful salute to service authentic. You mentioned JJ with 3 depoys, Aaron Donald with 3, Lawrence Taylor with 3. 3-way tie for first. NFC East, Robin Patton, as Bill Belichick called him, the perfect player, Lawrence Taylor.
Mm-hmm. Belichick says he's the greatest player he ever coached.
Yeah, ahead of Brady. Ahead of Brady. Brady, more important position, but I could argue that at his position, Lawrence Taylor might have been even more dominant than Brady, which is crazy to think about.
Okay, now I'm thinking, though, because you got me going now. We're going to guess every speed flex. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to calculate. I'm trying to guess who's my next guess going to be. I got to get one right.
I'm going to go with Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. We're talking about Brady. We're talking about Belichick. I'm going to go Peyton Manning next, personally.
I'm going to go with Mahomes.
Mahomes? Okay.
Mahomes.
Andrew Webb is like, I like the way you guys think.
Yeah.
Because Peyton Manning is a Bronco lid, Dom.
Ooh, yeah.
And Andrew Webb is like, Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, I'll take either, boys. Oof. I'll take the AFC West all day.
Unfortunately for Andrew, I'm kind of a jinx, though. So, Andrew, hoping we'll knock on wood, buddy.
All right. The pinker lacquer's pretty cool as well, says John Reber. Yes, sir. Todd Palma has 31-13 Dallas. I know Todd. We do have a Seahawk in here. We have a DK Metcalf speed flex in this series. The 3-0 Seahawks. Monday Night Football against the Lions this week. That should be a great game. All right. Crate 9. Crate 9, 3 of 3 coming up in the high roller. What do we got next here? I'm going Manning. Dom is going Mahomes. Going with 2 of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Oh, man. Speaking of all-time great quarterbacks, oh my God, Dom, it's a Packer kind of night. Brett Favre.
Woo!
Bring him out.
Wow.
We got the cracked, ripped Packer Speed Flex with the green visor. The great Brett Favre. We got ourselves the Packer Super Bowl trophy on the back. Such an incredible helmet, Brett Favre. Holy moly. NFC North, Andrew Webb, you've got the Favre, baby.
Andrew.
Oh, my. Andrew, you know who needs that, says Josh. Josh is like, I'll trade for that bad boy, Brett Favre.
Very nice.
Brett Favre recently in the news, we found out has Parkinson's disease. He said that he might have had like hundreds of concussions, right?
Yeah.
This dude took a lot of hits. As a quarterback, he put in more consecutive games than any quarterback ever. Dom, the true Iron Man, Brett Favre. When he retired, he had all the records.
Yes,
passing yards, passing touchdowns, 3 MVPs, one of the all-time greats, the great Brett Favre.
Awesome hit.
So, very cool. So, glad all the Packers speed flexes are out, says Julio. He wants the Brian Urlacher. So, awesome lid, man.
Beautiful.
Awesome lid. Love the green visor. Love the Favre lid.
2 Packers.
It was destiny for you, man.
I'm good for the rest of the night. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys.
right?
I'll see you.
You'll leave me to do this alone?
No,
Dom?
never.
I don't think I can produce the show alone. When this company first existed, the original Breaker here, he hosted and produced both. But these are different days.
Deion Sanders, Bo Jackson, dual sport athlete.
Get you someone who can do both,
Yeah.
right? So 2 quick victories, then done for the night. Typical Packers, says John Reber. John said it, not me. Keep this in mind, guys. John said it, not me.
Nothing wrong with a quick win.
Right? Kyle says, I'm guessing his signing days are over. If that's the case, Kyle, that makes the autograph more valuable because there's less of them out there.
True.
Favre lid didn't age well after his announcement yesterday, says Super Dave Harrison. Does that? I don't think it hurt anything.
I wouldn't say that.
I don't think it hurt anything. Brett Favre. He had quite an interesting background, Brett Favre. He's had a lot of issues, off the field. But on the field, this is like a kid playing the game of football.
On the field, my favorite player of all time.
Yeah, John Madden agrees.
Oh, yeah. John Madden loved Brett Favre.
If you think Chris Collinsworth loves Patrick Mahomes, rewind the tapes and listen to John Madden.
Hey, when you're the best quarterback in the NFL, the announcer is going to say a lot of good things about you.
Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works. All right, High Roller 3 is next. Kyle Hummel, David Harrison, Brian Maresca, Kyle Dissler, Joshua Andres, and Anthony Serrano. High Roller number 3. Drop me a crate number. And Dom, I thought that you probably wouldn't see 2 Packers next to each other for too long tonight, but I'm wrong. Because we got to get through at least like 7 or 8 of these before we can put away at least one of these.
True that.
So they'll be hanging out next to you tonight.
I get to look at least one of them for,
yeah.
I don't know which one's better. That's a tough one. They're both
Right?
beautiful.
It's hard to say.
Man.
What do you guys think? Which one's better? Brett Favre on the crazy crack with the green visor? Or is this Jordan Love chrome? Josh Andres with 3 is the one he's picking. They're both very, very clean. Cannot go wrong with either. Who's Nate Newton, William Maynor? The Favre is better to me, says Josh, because the white is different. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely a different type of lid. No doubt about that, Mr. Andres. No doubt about that. It is different. That's kind of probably why I lean Favre. I also think he's a little bit bigger name, at least at this stage in his career. But if you listen to what people are saying about Jordan Love, they might be close one day, Tom. We'll see.
Got 3 MVPs in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it'll be hard to top. Favre, says George. What's up, George? 6 clicks coming up for our spots in the 3rd High Roller. All right, Joshua Andres, 1 spot too late in the NFC North. He's got the NFC South as well. Kyle Dissler in the NFC East. We got Anthony Serrano, the NFC West. David Harrison, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. Joshua Andres in the Brady spot. And Brian Maresca in the Mahomes spot. So far, we are 0 for 2 guessing helmets. I'm going to guess. Don't worry, it usually ends up being like 3 to 2 or 2 to 1. Me and Colin don't do well either on these, Dom.
Fair enough.
I'm going to go A.J. Brown.
I'm surprised I just didn't guess the 2 Packers right away.
You should have. I thought that's what you would have guessed.
You're going A.J. Brown?
A.J. Brown.
I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go TB.
Okay.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Josh Hendricks is like, okay.
Yeah, all
sounds
right.
good to me. The GOAT break is on Friday, Anthony Serrano. That is on Friday. So that is not tonight. The GOAT and iconic giveaways are on Friday. And George says Cowboys 27-24. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Crate 3 coming up. Crate 3. So I'll save the flex for last. We got 2 other helmets first in the triple box break. I'm Tony Gonzalez, says 34-20 Cowboys. Ooh, man. A lot of iconic franchises here early tonight. Packers, got a Steeler earlier. Here's another Steeler. It is Mean Joe Green, the Hall of Fame 87 inscription, the clean, lunar, authentic, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 4-time Super Bowl champion, David Headliner Harrison, taking home the Joe Green. Very nice auto as well on Joe Green. Very nice. So Anthony says, I read emails well, Haka. That's okay, Anthony, no problem. You were going to say, Dom?
I was gonna say, obviously a great player, but no nationwide because of the Coca-Cola commercial, Joe Green.
It was recently voted as the best Super Bowl commercial of all time, Dom. My favorite commercial ever, Super Bowl history, yo, yow, yo, yow. It's Yao Ming, and, you know, they think they're talking to a guy. He's like, hey, yo, what's up? And he's like, yow, no, it's yow. It's a retro one for me.
I like the Doritos commercial, the time machine, where he pretends he's in a time machine. The old guy, it's like chases a kid away, and he goes, "Jimmy, you're so old." I like that commercial.
There's one with Brett Favre back in the day where he's in a wheelchair and still throwing the football. It's a pretty good one, Dom.
I gotta check that one.
Oh no, the Brett Favre also.
And Jordan Love.
Nice.
All about the Packers. We're making Dom happy tonight. Have a good one, Robbie. Josh is a Bear magnet. I love it, says Alex Telez. Julio saying you're an Urlacher magnet. I need Brady or Marino, says Josh. 42-17 Cowboys from Kyle. Cowboys 38-20 from Ronnie. Awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Nice, says Jason. I've been the best for 30 years, says True Pit fan. My daughter would love the pink Urlacher to go with her pink Moss and pink Josh Allen. Okay. That's nice. There's another pink lid in here. I know Urlacher was pink. There was one more. Why am I blanking? Marino's got a pink visor. That's kind of pinkish, Dom.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a pink tint to the Dan Marino as well. So that's not bad.
Little Miami Vice vibe to it, right?
Yeah, canceled Skittles commercial was a good one, Alex. Pink is in, says Julio. Well, when it comes to anything with what's hip and what's in as far as fashion or style, I always go to 2 people, Julio Martel and Dom Pellegrini. You guys know what's in.
Why me?
I don't know. You seem to know what's going on. So
Fashion? I was gonna say, wow, I wear the same 5 shirts to work every week.
you look good, Dom.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You look good.
Hey, look good, play good, right?
Right. Green commercial had been the best commercial forever. Yeah, absolutely. True Pit fan. Tons of AFC North headliners were authentic so far, says Vern. That's right, Vern. But we do have the DK Metcalf for you, Mr. Seahawk. DK Metcalf in one word, beast.
Yeah, he's
Beast. We've had inscriptions of him. I'm an effing beast.
yes.
And it's very, very accurate.
I was gonna say, just ask him. He'll write it on
Right? Trevor says, holy cow, nice Packer helmet. Which one?
Yeah.
There's 2 sick ones already. Luke is the top fashion person at UA. Luke does have some interesting attire, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Wow. How about this? We got ourselves a double up. Crate 3, 2 of 3. Another great defensive player. The D-boy last year, Myles Garrett. So David Harrison snagging the Myles Garrett authentic. Now, I thought TJ should have gotten D-boy, but for me, Myles Garrett, the second best defensive player in the league. He is also different.
Nice little hit right there.
34-13 boys, says Anthony. Dom is a runaway model, says Bob Boulay. The problem was that it was on 24L at O'Hare. What does that
Like an
mean?
airport, right?
Oh, airport model? Okay. I mean, that's something. So here comes the Urlacher, says Josh Andres. Ooh, that'd be nice. It's a defensive break so far, right? Mm-hmm. Now we got 2 depoys already. Do we have a third here in the third high roller crate? Which one are we on right now, Tom?
We are on 3.
No, like which one are we on the break page? Like what? How many have sold out so far?
Right now we are on. Let me check the winner, the running sheet. We're on the 9. Jonathan Farrell just closed out number 8.
Number 8 just sold out. There's only 17 of these guys. Dom, usually they sell out by 9 o'clock, but sometimes sooner. So I would say if you want to play it safe, make sure you order in the next about 90 minutes or the high roller might be gone. So get in there ASAP. I know the last one sold out before 9. It was like record pace, like 8:40 or something. So these will go quick.
We're already more than halfway there.
Exactly. They will go quick. Well, it's Brown or bust, says Kyle Distler. I'm picking A.J. Brown for this one, Kyle. That was my pick. What'd you have, Tom? Or did you not pick yet?
I had Brady.
Oh, Tom Brady is his pick. Okay.
I went big.
He went big. Crate 3, 3 of 3. What do we got for our Speed Flex? Already feel a visor, but again, they all have visors. Eric has 3420, Julia 3014, all picking the Cowboys. We should have guessed this one, Dom. We're just talking about him. One of the most athletic and beastly wide receivers. How about DK Metcalf?
Woo!
The Hydro Speed Flex, Anthony Serrano, NFC West. You've got DK Metcalf.
That is clean.
Consistently a 1,000+ yard receiver. He's been a double-digit touchdown guy in the past. One of my favorite DK Metcalf stories. He showed up to meet Pete Carroll and the Seahawks without a shirt on.
That's how I did my interview. Right? Remember?
Yeah, it didn't look the same, right? This guy's a beast. So good job, Anthony. You've got DK Metcalf. I believe Anthony's first order of the night. Snagging the Metcalf flex. Not too shabby.
Very nice, Anthony.
Very cool. So Bob is going 27-24 Giants tonight.
I was gonna say we're all jinxing the Cowboys.
All right.
So Bob did the Cowboys a favor.
All right. Happy belated birthday, Dom, says Abby Cook.
Thank you, Abby. Appreciate it.
Super nice, Abby. The big 3-0, guys.
That's right.
Make sure you remind him. He's a man. He's 30.
No, it's my 5th anniversary turning 25.
Gotcha.
Go. I like that better.
Gotcha. So, yeah, that trade is definitely gonna. Oh, probably for something else, George. Actually, Lego says Anthony, my boy, won me a big fantasy league last year. There we go.
There you go.
There we go, Anthony. Probably against the Cowboys. Was that 3 touchdown performance last year? That was iconic. DK Metcalf.
Absolute beast.
I think tonight, Dom, my prediction is that Lamb and Neighbors both get in the end zone.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Oh, man.
Both receivers are here to shine tonight. They both get in the end zone.
I have both on my UA fantasy team, so I'll take that.
Let's go, Dommy.
Me and Alex battle the undefeated.
Hans team jerseys coming up. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. Bob says Dom is aging well. Doesn't look a day over 43. Okay. That's okay, Bob.
Thank you.
Oh, man, I trade with Anthony multiple items or other flex, says Verno. Verno's a Seahawk fan. Anthony, remind us your squad, brother. But Verno definitely is game to trade if you have the goodies. So Michael O'Rourke, Matthew Davenport, Dudley Davis, and Jeffrey Bonnefeld in the jersey. So Matthew wants 22. Thank you, sir. Then we have high rollers 4 through 8 coming up next. So 22 in the jerseys. It is Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots and you select the jersey with one of them, you get that break spot for free. I would recommend, I sometimes say try to get it on the high roller down, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth it because it sells out so fast. By the time you try to get 6 in your cart, the high roller might be gone. My bad.
My bad.
George says, happy birthday, Dom.
Thank you, everyone.
It was on Monday, Dom's birthday.
Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, fellow paisan, says Anthony.
My man, there's my paisan. Thank you, Ant-Man.
Italia, baby.
We stick together.
That's right. Familia. 6 clicks coming up here for the jerseys. Michael's got the NFC North, NFC South. We got Jeffrey in the NFC East, Michael NFC West, Matthew AFC North and South. Dudley's got the AFC East, and Michael O'Rourke in the AFC West. I always think of Dudley from Harry Potter.
Oh,
Right?
he was a jerk. This
He
Dudley's
was
a
a
lot better,
jerk.
though. Our Dudley Davis is a lot
Man, tonight is all about the high roller, but this is a pretty sweet jersey. If it was another night time, I'd be tempted to put it in the hit video. We have the best receiver of all time. Bring him out. How about the GOAT, Jerry Rice?
Nice.
Michael O'Rourke, the NFC West. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. The one and only Jerry Rice getting 1,000 yards when he was 40. JSA certified. Good job, Michael. Jerry Rice.
Nice hit.
Tony says, happy birthday. Welcome to the Club 30. There you go.
Thank you, guys.
You see, now you're in a club with me and Tony Gonzalez.
Now I'm happy. Now it's all worth it.
Club 30, Dom. I like it. Colin's not cool enough yet. He's only 29.
Nerd.
Come on,
Nerd.
Colin. Alex Tellez is way behind that young man.
Well, I'm jealous of that.
You're right. You are right. Good job, Mike. Bang, bang, says Mike. Nice, says Shane. Happy birthday, Dom, says Urelli.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, Michael O'Rourke. Real Estate Mike with the Jerry Rice. Such an icon, Jerry Rice. So we'll get the Rice jersey put away, and then back to the high roller we go. Number 4 is next. Still got Mahomes. We got Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, and Josh Allen's in this one. The second best quarterback in the NFL, Josh Allen.
Might be the MVP right now.
He is definitely the MVP right now. I would say the only guy that's close is, ironically, Sam Darnold. Right? I mean, the 3-week MVP is between Josh Allen and Sam Darnold.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Those are the guys.
Geno Smith, maybe?
Geno Smith.
He's
He's
DK
looked good
Metcalf
too.
helping him out there.
Right? So good job there in the jersey break. And back to the beast that is the high roller we go. I'll send a Justin Jefferson jersey for Rice, says Ronnie. Ooh, new school, old school. High roller 4 is coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. I know I misspelled that, but crate number. We got Kyle Hummel, Joshua Andres, Anthony Serrano, Robert Stucco, Dustin Rose, Shane Calamia, and Robin Patton. Josh Andres coming in with 15. Could number 15 be in crate 15? I'm going to go with his teammate. I'm going to go Kelsey in here.
Oh, Kelsey?
I'm going to go Kelsey.
I don't want to go Brady again.
Okay.
I'll go Josh Allen just because we just talked
Josh Allen, all right.
Every time we talk about someone, he comes out.
The Metcalf happened.
Yep.
That was spooky. So we got ourselves Kyle Hummel, Joshua Andres, Anthony Serrano, Robert Stucco, Dustin Rose, Shane and Robin. DK and Favre, right? Give me that AFC East, says Josh. Brady, Marino, a lot of goodies in there. OMG, so sick, says Trevor. This one, Trev? Yeah, that's Brett Favre for you, man. Such a sick-looking lid, to say the least. Love the Rice, says John Reber. The high roller is not done yet. It's 17 crates, 8 are done, True Pit fan. But it'll be gone in the next couple hours. I would hurry up and get those spots ASAP. ASAP. All right. We got ourselves 6 clicks. Dustin Rose in the NFC North. Joshua Andres, NFC South, NFC East. Robert Stucco in the NFC West. We got ourselves Robin Patton, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. Anthony Serrano, the AFC East. and Shane Calamia in the Mahomes and Travis Kelce spot in the AFC West. Josh says, give me the Gronk. Okay. Yeah, there's a Gronk Tampa Bay lid. NFC South hit. Rob Gronkowski. So Real Estate Mike putting some trade offers out there, guys. And we'll get started here with crate 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kelsey, Tom. T. Kelsey.
I'll go with Josh.
Josh Allen. Anthony Serrano already has a speed flex. He's like, Dom wants to guess a second one for me. I'll take it. All right, we got ourselves. Ooh, feel like I've gotten to know this guy so much better just by watching that receiver series today, Dom. I watched 2 episodes in about 3 or 4 weeks because I've been super busy. I watched 2 this afternoon. How about bring him out, Davante Adams?
Nice.
The best route runner in the NFL. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. Shane Calamia, holy calamity, Davante Adams.
I like that one.
Nice lid.
Davante.
All right.
On the iconic silver and black.
Yeah, it's nice. We'll see how much longer he's with the Raiders, but, you know, wherever he is always one of the very best receivers in the National Football League. Future Hall of Famer, no question.
One of the best route runners all time.
Yeah, he's a beast. Sweet congrats to Jacom. What's that, Michael Wilcox? The only bad thing about the high roller, Dom, is that it ends. It just never, ever, it can't go on forever, right?
That's true.
Nice lid, though, Shane. I got to say, like, some of these other lids, I know everyone wants to flex this, Dom, but Davante Adams, Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Green. These have been some of the other hits tonight. We have not missed yet. It's basically diamond level names in every single box. It is terrific. All right. We got the second box in the triple here for the 4th high roller. We are having an absolute blast in this terrific series. Another example, man. Another example of such a massive name just coming out here. How about Adrian Peterson? All day, the Viking speed authentic, the last running back to win the MVP, Dom. Could be the last back to ever win the MVP. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. I believe Dustin Rose has been in a few high rollers. He's got a couple wins. No flex yet, but Mike Evans and Adrian Peterson.
Nice hit right there.
Right? Good job, D. Rose. Good job indeed.
Fitting that Dustin Rose won. D. Rose on the day Derrick Rose retired, so he's got that good, universe working in his favor.
I watched some, the videos today. I had chills, Dom. That's the first thing I woke up to this morning, watching D. Rose videos.
I get why people who are older than us are like, dude, he didn't really do much. But by the time I started watching basketball and the Bulls were a joke. So it was nice that Derrick Rose made the Bulls relevant for at least a few years. So it's a different feeling that we have. Because my dad, what? I was like, he should get his number retired. My dad's like, you're ridiculous if you think that.
The guys that won MVP for the Bulls, Michael Jordan and Derrick Rose. That's the list.
Yep.
So there you go. Who's her BMW 93?
That's Urelli and Eric.
Urelli. Eric's better half?
Yeah.
Okay. So 28-21 Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys?
We do have until 7:15 for those score predictions. Get them in to get that gift card. We could tell a Joey T story, Michael. He could be a filler hit in here. It's possible.
Never say never.
He's an MVP. It's possible. Michael says the only bad thing is you'll never get to tell a Joey T story during the high roller. We'll see. Dustin says happy with that one. I bet, Dustin. How could you not be happy with Adrian Peterson, man? Congrats, D. Rose. We got ourselves 15 coming up next. And Dom is going with, again,
Josh Allen.
I'm going with Travis Kelce, right? T. Kelce.
I gotta get one right.
We'll get one right. I believe in us, Dom. I believe in us. Oh, holy cow. This is nice. You are super duper close. It's not Josh Allen, but it is just as good. It's a triple signed Bills red chrome speed flex. Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame receiver Andre Reed, and Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas. Triple signed red speed flex. The all red, baby. Anthony Serrano, his second flex in 4 crates down.
There you go.
How about the Ant-Man, baby? Awesome stuff on the Bills triple sign speed flex. That was one heck of a trio. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Came up a little bit short, but the helmet is definitely iconic. So are all 3 of these gentlemen. That's fire, says Julia. Love that lid, says Alex. More scores coming in. Brandon and Real Estate Mike on the Cowboys. That's awesome. Congrats. Wow, says Jacom. What's up, Anthony? So we got to figure this out, Dom. What the heck did Anthony eat for breakfast this morning?
Anthony.
And y'all let us know, because it works. Let us know, because I got to eat the same thing tomorrow, Dom. Get me all the luck. All those soccer bets early in the day.
There you go.
Got to get me all that luck, baby. Awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Very nice, says Michael. Nice, says Verno. The Buffalo Bill Chrome Flex. Man. Holy cow again. Nice lid, says Trevor. Trevor, I promise you it's not the first time you'll say this, not the second time, nor is it the third time. I would say the holy cow, again, wow, nice lid, applies for every single flex we'll have tonight. And they are all incredible lids.
It was so close. So close.
Yeah, you had the right team. I saw the red visor and like the red scheme. I was like, is it Kelsey? But no, it was the Bills triple sign.
That's an awesome hit. Great hit.
Way better than expected, says True Pit Fan. Trevor had yogurt, but have you won, Trevor? I only asked the winners. I gotta know the key to victory. So sorry, guys, meant to put 29-22 Cowboys. Okay. It's like a much different score than 28-21. What is it called? The score origamis? Dom, that one's probably happened at some point, though.
Yeah.
Bills triple sign. Anthony. All right, High Roller 5 is coming up next. The 5th High Roller. David Harrison, Joshua Andres, Jeff Cook, Kyle Hummel, and Verno Henderson. High Roller number 5. Drop me a crate number. Chat Williams says 27-21 Cowboys. So thank you, guys. Score predictions rolling in. Keep those breaks rolling, man. This High Roller, Dom, has been electric. We are already currently on number 10. There's 2 spots left in the 10th High Roller. It is a 17 crate High Roller series. Only 17 crates. That means after those 2 spots go, only 7 more are left. Brady, Mahomes, Marino, Manning, all still available in this High Roller. So, Anthony, I'll take that Buffalo lid off your hands for either a Bo Speed Flex or a Dion STS Cowboys is the trade offer from Michael. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. And Josh Andres with 11. Thank you, Josh.
Got you, Josh.
11 coming up in the High Roller. Sweet. Vern had 5, but 11 was first. 11 coming up. Oh my God, these sticks. Post-it notes. Do we have more post-it notes back there, Dom?
I think so.
I'll get some fresh ones. These are... You're killing me, Smalls. This one is a little better, I think. Okay, we're fine. I'll use these ones.
They were all just over here.
It was Robbie. I'm just kidding. When you get a chance, Dom, if you could see what High Roller Ronnie Sayers in.
Okay.
Burrow versus Carolina or Dak tonight for fantasy? I'm torn, says Alex. I'm going Dak, Alex, just because the Giants have a couple injured corners. It is a Thursday night game. Dak owns the Giants. Both tough calls. I would lean Dak personally, but to be honest with you, man, either one of those options sounds pretty darn good. You can't go wrong with either. You know, me and Dom, what we call each other, right? The Dak Defenders.
The Dak Defenders.
We love Dak.
Dak Defenders assemble.
A lot of Cowboy fans don't, but me and Dom, we're big on Dak Prescott.
If Dak wins, they loved him. If they love him. Every time they win, he's great. And if they lose, he's the worst.
Right. Jeff Cook's got the NFC North. Josh Wandra's the NFC South and East. Jeff in the NFC West. We got Jeff AFC North, David AFC South. AFC East is Kyle, and Verno's got the AFC West. We got 3 more coming up. We are rolling high here, Andy High Roller.
Hey, Ronnie Sayer, really quick. High Roller 6.
You're in 6, Ronnie, a.k.a. the next one. Yeah. So Trevor says 38-10 Cowgirls. We will not accept that score prediction, Trevor. I'm just kidding. You're good. You're good, brother. So Verno's putting trade offers out there to Ronnie. Verno really wants that DK Metcalf flex.
That Metcalf is sick.
I'm gonna go Marino. You keep bringing him up. I'm gonna go Marino in this one, Dom.
All right. I'm gonna go Mahomes.
Okay. I'm gonna change my pick because I'm gonna be like the customers. Because they can't double up. You can't double up, Tom, because we already have an AFC East hit. I'm just kidding. I'm going to keep it.
No,
I'll keep the Reno.
I'll give you.
We got the 3-time Super Bowl champion. You fought the law. Ty Law won on the camo. I used to have nightmares about Ty Law, Dom. I was a Peyton Manning fan. He picked off Peyton Manning in that one awful playoff game for me. Ty Law was different. Great job, Kyle Hummel. You've got Ty Law.
There's that Facebook group, not Facebook group, Reddit group. Peyton Manning's favorite wide receiver, dedicated to Ty Law.
Literally, I used to cry as a kid because of Ty Law. I was such a big Peyton Manning fan. This guy would make me tear up with all the picks he got against Manning.
Oh, come on, Ty.
Come on, Ty. You're too good. You're too darn good, man. Essential part of those Patriot teams in Tom Brady's first 3 Super Bowls especially, right? Essential.
Something with Michigan and the Patriots.
Right? They work well. Brady, Ty Law. Wolverines going to the Pats. All right. Josh, Rob Gronkowski could be nice, brother. You could get Gronk. NFC East could be the A.J. Brown. There's still some flexes out there. And we got flexes in a lot of these divisions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say AFC West is probably the top one with Mahomes, Kelsey, also Peyton Manning Bronco lid, which is where Vern's at, by the way. Verno Henderson, right?
Big Vern.
No, Ty Law was Michigan, true Pitt fan. You know, Pittsburgh was Darrelle Revis, my man.
Mm-hmm.
And he's getting his great 24 cornerbacks mixed up. Darrelle Revis was Pitt. Ty Law was Michigan.
Kyle Davis would not burn a Darrelle Revis up. We'll just say that.
Yes, we know that. He said on Sunday he's doing the burning down, by the way.
Oh, boy.
Sunday. All right, the second authentic coming up here in the triple box break. Such a classic lid. Never gets old. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. The Super Bowl MVP in 1985, Marcus Allen. Very, very nice right there. Pro and college Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP. Nice job, Vern. Marcus Allen, Raider authentic. Kyle says, hoping a Chief makes it to round 10. Well, there's 2 Chief flexes. Mathematically, Dom, I think one of them should make it to round 10. But as Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible.
Anything is possible, especially in the break room.
You never know. Brady is still available in the high roller. It's a custom Brady Speed Flex, Dom, worth well over $3K, probably pushing that $4K range. That'll be the ultimate test if Kyle wins it. Can he burn a $4,000 Tom Brady helmet, Dom? It's different when it's an Anthony Carter rep worth a few $100. When it's a $4,000 helmet.
I really hope not. Let's just say that.
Honestly, I hope not as well. That helmet is way too nice to be burned. That's for sure.
Just for Kyle's sake, I like, Kyle, you can always sell it, Kyle. Get some money back for it, and you won't have the potential arson on your hands, which is also nice.
We won't think of you as less of a man if you don't burn the Brady. Now, if you don't burn the Anthony Carter, though, we'll be calling you out.
I don't endorse any of this.
He's already promised. He's already promised. The Bills lid was won by Anthony Serrano. The Bills triple signed. Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. We do have the Josh Allen Bills lid, though, still lurking. See, honesty from Kyle. Says, I'd keep that one. It's beautiful. Respect.
Fair enough.
I'd probably sell it, Kyle. We can get at least $3K for that lid. At least. More probably, but minimum $3K for that lid. I would definitely sell it if you're an Ohio State fan, Dom. But that's just me. Like, if I want a Brady, I would sell it. If I want a Mahomes or a Manning, guys I love, I would keep those. But the Brady, I'm always selling, Dom.
Yeah, Brady, I would keep a Brady, but he's not my arch rival. If it was my arch rival, let's say Brady was a Viking, and I want a Tom Brady Viking helmet. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to make some money off that Viking.
What would you do with the Brett Favre Viking lid?
Flush it down a toilet, maybe?
Nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Kyle gets it to your brother, the Michigan fan. Okay.
That's nice, yeah.
We did pull the rice in the jerseys, Trevor. Just happened about 20 minutes ago, brother. Jerry Rice. All right. Crate 11, 3 of 3. What do we got here, Tom? I'm going to keep the Marino prediction. Maybe we'll have a double.
I'll let you switch it if you want.
No, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it.
I'll go Mahomes still.
Mahomes still?
Yep.
Okay, so you're going for a double up as well.
That's fair, see?
Julia would sell a Brady all day. Yeah, I mean, that's like a whole weekend vacation, Dom, to a nice place for your entire family.
That is.
That's also an incredible PC item, too, though.
Personally, I love Tom Brady, so I would keep it. But,
yeah.
I mean, if you want to sell Brady, I hear you.
You can't go wrong with either way, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got in here. Oh, God, this is nice. This is nice. How about AB11, AJ Brown, the two-tone white and silver green chrome speed flex, top 5 in receiving yards last year, top 5 in receiving yards the year before. You look at that Eagles team, you look at that offense, they have missed AJ Brown, right? Yep. They have missed him the last couple weeks. Joshua Andres, awesome hit on the AJ Brown Chrome Speed Flex.
That is a beautiful chrome helmet.
Wow. And that, by the way, kind of matches his Jordan Love.
Yeah, the green.
All right. He's got the green flexes here. Heck yeah, says Josh. That's nice. Congrats, says Jacom. Wow. Wow. Nice, says Trevor. Love the AB11 lid.
Very nice.
All right. So we can have all these up here for now, but we're getting close. In a few breaks, someone's going to have to get cut. I think it's the DK right now.
You don't want to... I mean, I'll let you cut a packer. Be fair.
Yeah.
2 Packers.
We'll put them over there. They'll
Okay.
still stick around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that'll be the next cut. But I think... I don't know. I'm a Chrome over Hydro guy. So
Okay,
it's probably
fair enough.
DK is probably the next one out. But
right.
We'll see. We'll see. Julia says, made the Eagles look good. Absolutely. The Eagles are fantastic with A.J. Brown. Without him, not nearly as good. Thank goodness they have Saquon Barkley, because without Saquon Barkley, that Saints game, not a chance they're winning, right?
Mm-hmm. Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown together, you think, okay, you have a nice 1-2 combo. You take A.J. Brown, you have Devontae Smith and a couple unknowns from the Eagles. Mm-hmm. He makes that whole offense a lot better, just on paper alone, because take him off that team, the talent for the wide receivers, it's thin.
They're probably 3-0 if he doesn't miss week 2.
Yeah.
Probably 3-0.
Yeah.
A lot of crazy stuff so far. A.J. Brown, Chrome Flex. We have this Bills triple sign Chrome Speed Flex in the high roller. The Brett Favre ripped Packer lid. That's incredible. We had the Jordan Love Chrome Flex. I mean, so far we have not missed. Holy cow. My arch nemesis says Julia, but I like that lid. Respect. Respect, baby. And then we had the Beautiful DK Metcalf Hydroflex as well tonight. Have not missed yet, Dom. Have not missed yet.
Is it possible to miss in this high roller?
No, it's not. Yeah. It's impossible. Objectively, the worst hit so far has been a Ty Law camo.
You're right.
That's how good it's been, right?
Hall of Famer Ty Law.
Hall of Famer, baby. High roller 6 is coming up. High roller number 6. Yeah, visors make all the lids look different. I do agree. Drop me a crate number. I am a sucker for a great visor, Dom. But my favorite visor color has not come out yet. Don't worry, Dom. It's on the Josh Allen, the blue visor.
Ooh, Josh.
On that Josh Allen blue chrome flex. So Jeff, Ronnie, Joshua, and Gabriel/Gabriel, let me know about High Roller 6. We do have 7 and 8 on deck. Couple jerseys coming up after that. A baseball break. Another high roller. A practice squad. Another high roller after that. Now we are #busy tonight. Busy, busy. All right, Josh wants 1. Thank you, Joshua Andres. 1 for the high roller. The Nelly box. I am number 1. The D Rose box retiring today. Derek Rose. Malik Neighbors playing tonight. He's number 1. Yeah. So there you go. Got some good references. You think 2 spots in 1 or 1 in 2 for high roller is a better place as Kyle Davis? Ooh, that's a great question, Kyle. I would lean 2 spots in 1 because you get better odds at a speed flex, but either is a good decision, right? I mean, it's the high roller, right? I'll tell you this, Kyle. High roller is once a month. We run this series once a month. My recommendation, if you're ever going to spend money in this break room, tonight's the night. So I would say get them both. Get 2 spots in 1 and then 1 spot in 2 high rollers as well. So 1 coming up. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Dylan, we are a live break room where we do live fills. Divisions are randomized. Whoever gets the NFC North, for example, if a Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, they would win with the NFC North. Best way to learn is to watch. We have a ton of breaks coming up, so keep watching. You'll see how it works for sure, Dylan. So what's up, Mr. Oath 150 3 SoCal? Hello from Huntington Beach. Jacom recommended this channel. There we go. So the prices are on the break page. Here's the link, by the way, Dylan. There is a video on the top right-hand corner that you can watch, and all sorts of instructions across the break page. We have prices as low as $27 a spot for a jersey, or we have ones as high as $420 for our high roller triple box break. Keep in mind, you are paying for 3 boxes coming out, right? 3 chances at a speed flex. So it is a 1 in 8 chance with each spot you buy. Not a guaranteed win. You're not guaranteed to win unless you buy all the spots. So Eric is saying Mahomes is coming. Kyle Dissler says Manning. I'm going to go with Marino. I'm going to go with the one I just had, Don. Dan Marino. We have not gotten one right yet so far.
I'm going to go Gronk.
Rob Gronkowski. Okay. Now that's the NFC South Rob Gronkowski, by the way.
I've been going with the quarterbacks. Let me switch it up a little bit.
Alex says Josh Allen incoming. All right. The 2nd best quarterback in the NFL. By the way, the 11th high roller is 1 spot away. 1 spot to go in the 11th one. So high roller 6 is coming up next, though, guys. Jeff in the NFC North, Gabriel NFC South, Ronnie NFC East, Josh NFC West, AFC North, Jeff AFC South and East, and Josh in the AFC West. 3 boxes coming up. The Speed Flex will be in the 3rd one. As I like to say, save the best for last. Saving the best for last here in the room. Whoopsie. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. We got one of the best slot receivers of all time. Led the NFL in catches on 3 separate occasions. Played with Manning, who's in this series. Played with Brady, who's in this series. Wes Welker. Good job, Jeff Cook. On the AFC East, get Wes Welker. No Gronk yet, says True Pit fan. Trevor says Ray Lewis. Okay.
Ooh.
That Ray Lewis helmet, I don't know if you've seen it, Dom. It's also insane.
Yeah.
That thing is different, man.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. Little
Right?
purples.
Josh Andres would be okay with that.
I think so, right?
I think he'd be fine with that in the AFC North. A-okay. Good job, Jeff. Wes Welker. A lot of AFC East hits tonight. AFC East has been hot. Guys, the NFL game kicks off in about 5 minutes. Last chance for score predictions.
I know I'm missing. I know you said Julia and Bob had score predictions. Bob and Julia, if you can throw those again.
Yes.
I went to look too. I couldn't find them.
Yeah, the chat has been bumping tonight, Dom.
Yes. So
Chat has been bumping.
I think I have everyone else. So Julia and Bob. I know Bob picked the Giants, and I know Julia's gonna pick her boys.
I remember Bob. I believe Bob was 27-24.
Bob. Okay.
I don't remember Julia's pick, but I don't know why 27-24 sticks out for me for Bob.
And the Giants, right?
Giants.
Yep.
Giants for Bobby B. All right, the second box here in our triple high roller crates. What do we got next, Mr. Pellegrini? Ooh, this is another good one. The retro Denver Bronco
Nice.
lid. TD, touchdown machine, Terrell Davis.
Nice hit.
Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Joshua Andres, AFC West. You got the former league MVP, the former Super Bowl MVP, and the Hall of Famer Terrell Davis.
Love those classic Bronco helmets.
All right. So Trevor has 28-21 Giants, and Julia's pick 30-14 Cowboys.
30-14. Got you, Julia.
Thank you, Julia.
I remember Julia had a pick. Can't remember the score.
Right.
And Trevor, that was Trevor Massey. I got you, Trevor.
Sean Blasco asking Gronk coming out. Not yet, Sean. Gronk has not come out yet. Sean's a big-time Buck fan. He is still available. So, cool it. Congrats, says Jacom. Is there another Dom in the chat? Because I was saying, hey, Dom, what's your email interested in Mahomes, says True Pit fan.
I do not have a...
Yeah.
Is there another Dom? I
don't know.
Because I saw someone, I think I saw someone else in the chat say, did Dom win the Buffalo? So
I'm like, Dom did not win it.
I did not win the Buffalo. No, I did not.
I don't think there's another Dom that we know of.
I'll take a Buffalo wing. I'm a little
He
hungry.
might have his names mixed up, right?
I got Wingstop on my mind. I'll take some Buffalo wings.
That lemon pepper. That is so good.
Get the lemon pepper, then the original Buffalo. Keep it simple sometimes, right,
This
Tommy?
this weekend, Dom, my girlfriend's in Mexico with her dad. I'm going to be watching football all Saturday and Sunday. There might be just a brief break if Messi plays to watch a little bit of soccer, but otherwise it's going to be football or football all weekend. Might have to get me some wings as well.
Saturday, Bama, Georgia.
Oh, God, I don't know. I can't decide, Dom.
I'm going to go with the dogs.
I'm leaning Georgia too, but I don't know. I'm not very confident in that.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I might stay away from that game betting wise.
I can't resist. It's too good of a game not to bet.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take Georgia.
Okay. All right. Lost track of what is what, says True Pit fan. It's easy to happen on a high roller night. We have 50, 60, 70, 80 people watching, tons of comments, tons of helmets. It is easy to lose track tonight. No doubt. Brock Rogers has 34-17 boys. And Casey Metro has Cowboys 24, Giants 28. Alonzo Perez 28-27 Giants. So who's Brock Rogers? Has Brock been in the break room?
I don't know. I like that name, though. Brock Rogers.
We can only send out a gift card if you have ordered with us before. If we have you in the system, if we don't have you in the system, we cannot give you a gift card. It's got to be for current customers. All it takes is one order, Dom. You don't have to order a million times, but one order to get in for these score predictions. All right. We got ourselves the flex coming up. What are we going with here?
I went with the Gronk.
Gronk?
I know we pulled an East, but we did one double up, so it's possible.
Well, Gronk is actually in the South. It's a Bucks lid.
Okay, so I
So
feel
even better.
I feel even better now.
I'm going to go Randy Moss. Randy Moss.
Okay.
You got Moss, baby.
So is Alonzo picking? Who's picking the Giants by 1?
Yeah.
All right.
It is a $40 gift card if you get the Giants as the underdog correct. $30 if you get yourselves the Cowboys correct score. Brady has not come out yet, Stevie Cat. Neither has Patrick Mahomes. The 2 big lids in the series still available. Julia wants to see the Marino. Well, Dom, you are on the scoreboard.
Let's go!
Rob Gronkowski, the Hydro Speed Flex, probably the most talented tight end of all time. Gabriel Orozco, NFC South, Rob Gronkowski. Won multiple Super Bowls with the Patriots, caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl, and he won a Super Bowl with Brady and the Buccaneers as well. Nice hit right there, Gabriel. Rob Gronkowski. Now, I think Travis Kelce and Tony Gonzalez, as far as all-time tight ends, I think are better because I count longevity. But if I had to pick one guy for one game or one season, this is who I'm taking, Rob Gronkowski.
A true tight end who does, I mean, not saying that
Everything.
Travis Kelce and Tony Gonzalez don't do everything for a tight end, but
He blocks.
blocks, breaking tackles. I mean, doing the physical things that tight ends that, back in the day, that tight ends were meant to be. Rob Gronkowski, to me, he's the best tight end of all time.
He's
just because
amazing.
that peak.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
So Casey Metro has 28-24 Giants.
He switched it?
So
I thought he had a cup.
Stevie Cat saying Crenshaw in here. He was here earlier. Nice congrats to Jacom. Yes, indeed, Gabriel. Rob Gronkowski.
Gronk.
Love that beautiful red visor.
Sir.
Very, very clean. Wherever Tom Brady goes, Rob Gronkowski follows, right?
Yes, sir. Okay.
It's like in the break room. Rob Gronkowski, Tom Brady, both coming out tonight in the breaks.
Maybe High Roller 7.
Maybe.
Brady's like, hey, my buddy's out. I'll come out too.
All right. So we have just enough room. I think the next round is where we start to make cuts. We have enough room. I think it's going to be the Metcalf.
Metcalf, okay.
I think Metcalf is going to be the first one to go.
Okay.
That's my play. Yeah, I highly doubt, Stevie Cat, that anyone would accept, unless it's a Steeler fan, the Big Ben custom for Tom Brady. I highly doubt that, but it's always worth shooting your shot, right?
It's true.
I will say a Tom Brady lid is worth considerably more than any other lid, except for Patrick Mahomes, where it's worth just a little bit more. That's definitely you. Good luck, I would say, Dom. I've never seen that trade ever happen before. High Roller 7 is coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Trying to think if I want a Tom Brady speed flex, what would I trade for it?
The only one I would take is Mahomes because I'm a Chiefs fan.
It would be, I would need a Aaron Rodgers speed flex and a Brett Favre speed flex and a Jordan Love speed flex.
Right, exactly.
3 for 1. And
3 for
and I'll
1,
take
right?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Brady's autograph value, that Brady flex in this series is worth more than $3K.
Yeah.
Easily.
14.
The Gronk does not say Patriots on the front. It's got Bucks. Oh, actually. I'm going to talk to our production staff. That probably should not have happened that way, to be honest with you. That is weird that they put that on there. That must be a mistake. I didn't even notice that. That's a good call, Jeff. It's got Bucks on there. It's a Bucks lid. I know what you're saying, Jeff. I know the way we planned out the series when we had this, we considered this a Buccaneer hit, but I'm probably gonna have them change this. That's actually a really good call. It's got Bucks all over it. I'll tell you that. It's got Bucks all over it. But I could definitely understand where Jeff is coming from, Dom. I'm guessing that the production staff probably put the wrong Patriot thing in the front right there, right? So technically what we typically do, by the way, for dual sign items, which we don't do anymore because we don't have them because we'll try to avoid this. Yeah. What we've always done in the past, though, we've done a top spot between the two people in the two spots. So, for example, a half Peyton Manning and a half Manning Broncos and half Manning Colts. We take the person in the AFC South and the person in the AFC West, and we do a top spot draw for the lid. The longest tenure is only if it's a college item. Tenure would have nothing to do with this. What we would do, though, technically, though, Jeff, is we would do Gabriel and Jeff top spot draw. Tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the top spot draw. If Gabriel ends up in the Rob Gronkowski spot, he's going to keep the helmet no matter what. If Jeff ends up in the spot, I'm going to reach out to customer service and see what we could do for you guys. That's only fair. But we've never, ever, ever, I can promise you, Jeff, given that lid to longest tenure. Longest tenure is only if it's one thing on the lid, or if it's a college lid, for example. So, yes, it does say Pats in the back as well. So we're going to do the top spot draw, Jeff, and we'll see who's going to get it here. And then if it ends up being Jeff, we will go ahead and, talk to customer service. Obviously, this is the production staff made a mistake. I'll be honest with you, Dom. This is intended as a Buccaneer hit.
Yeah.
I know the guy that made the series, he definitely intended it as a Buccaneer hit. I'm pretty sure we're going to keep it for Gabriel as well, but I'm going to do this just in case, so there's no disputes whatsoever for the top spot draw. But this was definitely meant as a Buccaneer hit, my man. Not trying to do you dirty. Definitely meant to be a Bucks. All right. So 6 clicks, 3, 4, 5, 6th and final click. It's Gabriel. Gabriel's helmet. It is Gabriel's helmet. It is the top spot draw. Gabriel is taking home the Rob Gronkowski. All confusion now can be gone. This is definitely going home to Gabriel. So that's called karma, by the way.
Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie, Dom. I get it from Jeff's perspective.
No,
I'd be
yeah,
upset too.
I get it. Yeah,
I can tell you, though, when this series was put together, Jeff, we talk about these behind closed doors. This was supposed to for sure be a Buccaneer hit to give the NFC South a hit, right? The AFC East already has Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, and the Buffalo triple signed. So it's going to stay with Gabriel. Real quick, I'll show you guys on the rule page. I'll show you guys what this is. For the rule page, as far as players playing for multiple teams, when a player has played for multiple teams, the item will default to the NFL logo and or color scheme on the item. If there's no NFL, MLB, or NBA logo on the item, the tiebreaker would go to the inscription. Example, 1999 Rookie of the Year would mean the item would belong to whatever team the player won the Rookie of the Year on. If an inscription covers multiple teams, the item will go to the team he currently plays for. If we get an identifier like a Super Bowl helmet, the team that the player won the Super Bowl with will get the helmet. If there is no NFL logo or color scheme indicator, as well as no inscription, and the player is currently playing, it goes to the player's current team. If the player is retired, the next tiebreaker will be the team that the player played for the longest in terms of total games played. If it's the same amount of games. So this is if there's no logo. We do have a logo on this one. So technically speaking, it doesn't address the actual logo. But I know what we've done in the past, Dom, is we've taken the AFC South and AFC West hit, and we've done a top spot draw for the Peyton Manning. Oh, you're good. No problem, Abby. I don't know if we misspoke. I don't think we said karma, did we? Definitely good to ask a question, Abby. There's no problem here. You're more than good to ask the question. Personally, I would feel really bad taking this away from Gabe, right? No doubt about it. Rob Gronkowski. We got to put that in the draw. Reason why it's not on the rules page, it used to be in the rule page, Dom, where we said if we had a Manning lid, AFC South, AFC West, we take the top 2 names in the draw, and we do a top spot draw. We removed that because we removed these type of helmets. We haven't had one like this in like 8 months. And this was obviously a mistake by the production staff.
Happens.
So they are about 99% good.
Yeah.
This one just slipped through the cracks, right?
99.99999.
Yes. We get thousands of helmets. There will be one in about 20,000 that has an issue with it. So we'll keep the Gronk for Gabriel. Did I say karma? Okay. Well, Abby, I think he deserves the helmet. Again, I will say he did deserve the helmet. I apologize if I made an insensitive helmet, Abby, or comment, excuse me, but this definitely belongs to Gabriel. Again, we talked about this series. We talked behind closed doors. The guy that makes the series, him and I talk all the time, and he's like, we're going to make Rob Gronkowski not on a Patriot lid. So I think it's only fair. But if I can see why that'd be insensitive. So I do apologize, Jeff, but this is going to Gabriel. Rob Gronkowski. I will say this, though. We're gonna put this on Luke's desk, and we'll have him change the straps.
I gotcha.
So we'll put this one off to the side. We'll make sure this is changed going forward. Stevie Cat says it's a Bucks helmet. It is a Bucks helmet. Going to Gabriel. You're good, sir.
Get excited.
Right? This is exciting stuff, man. Exciting stuff here in the break room. You know what? Actually, we'll set it aside after the show because we'll still do this in the hit video, Dom.
Okay.
Let's put him in for the Metcalf. I agree, Abby Cook. That is why I apologized. I do agree, Abby Cook. Like I said, I'm not perfect. Not perfect at all. I do apologize for the comment, but we're moving on. High Roller 7. Obviously, Dom, everything I say is not fully right.
Yeah.
We all have those moments.
Yeah.
High Roller 7. Drop me a crate number. I'm sure Abby has misspoken at some time as well. I've never met somebody who's always made the right comment every time, right?
Not even me?
Not even you, Dom.
Darn.
But definitely, Abby, I apologize. I definitely understand why you would think that. I get it. David, Gabriel, Josh, Shane, and William Junkie in here. 14 coming up in the High Roller.
I already did.
Thank you, Mr. Andres. Dom is already ahead of the group right there. Ahead of the group.
The Don
Exactly,
Hudson
Kyle Dissler. Let's move on, baby. I could not agree more. We keep it moving. We keep it grooving here in the break room. No doubt about that. Let's get me a W, says Josh. All right, well, I'm going to go Josh Allen.
Josh Allen?
Josh Allen.
I'm going to go Ray.
Ray Lewis?
Yeah, going non-quarterback, it worked last time. So I'll go again, non-quarterback.
All
Ray
right.
Lewis.
All right, let's get these guys started. I forgot William here at the bottom. It is 8 names in here. So good luck, folks. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck, says Jacom. Shane's got the NFC North. So I'll tell you what, Paul. The breaks go in the order they fill. That is something we've always done in the break room. So the non-high roller breaks will happen in the order they filled up. So, for example, high roller 7 is next. Then it's high roller 8. Then it's jersey number 2. So as far as our normal breaks, Paul, they're very available all the time. I would say tune in every single day. They're super hot. Tonight, the normal breaks get overshadowed by high roller. It's just an exception night, right? So we got Shane in the NFC North, Gabriel NFC South, William NFC East, Justin's got the NFC West, Joshua AFC North, Josh AFC South. We got ourselves David in the AFC East and Joshua AFC West. So he or she who is without any F-up can cast the first stone. This is the fun break room, says Ronnie. All good all the time. There we go, Ronnie. I appreciate it, Ronnie. That is super, super nice of you. Practice squad 1 will take a while, Real Estate Mike. High roller 8, jersey 2, jersey 3, baseball double, high roller 9, then practice squad single afterwards. The only perfect creature I can think of, Dom, I can think of one that's almost perfect. My dog.
Oh,
Yeah, he's iconic. Love my dog.
but even the dog sometimes, pees in the house.
Yeah,
Right?
that's true. So not perfect. What's up, Vince Vargas?
All right.
We got ourselves a full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. The Slate authentic.
Ooh.
LaDainian Tomlinson. Beautiful Charger lid. Josh Andres, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. LT LaDainian Tomlinson.
Ooh, that's the first full-size Slate Chargers I've seen.
I haven't seen one either.
That looks like the Chargers can wear that and pull it off. That looks
Right?
clean.
Absolutely clean. This is the Gronk sticker, by the way, Dom.
Okay.
That's sick, says Josh. Yes, sir. That is very, very sick, Joshua Andres. That is a nice-looking lid. LaDainian Tomlinson. Alonzo says, Mr. Andres, I'll be in contact, LOL, right? Oh, I did? Okay, we're good. Love the LT lid. 06 NFL MVP. The most rushing touchdowns in a single season. The great LaDainian Tomlinson.
Okay, I think that's my new favorite Slate helmet.
Right?
That just looks right.
I love the blue ink, too.
Yep.
Looks clean. Joshua Andres.
I love LT.
LT is different, man. LT is different.
I followed this Instagram page when I'm bored at night and I can't sleep. I'll just call it just random NFL historic picks.
Right.
And then you see all these historic pictures and an LT in one. And I was like, man, that year 06, we scored all those touchdowns.
He was so electric.
Unbelievable.
That record still stands today, Tom.
Yeah.
That record still stands today.
And what's crazy, because it felt like Christian McCaffrey was going to get it last year, but then you looked at the stats like, oh, he wasn't even close.
He wasn't even close.
Because he was scoring every game.
Yeah, he was not even close.
You go on FanDuel, and McCaffrey was minus 300 for a touchdown.
The issue is that, what's his name was scoring twice a game often. Tomlinson.
Yes.
So, that's different. As a Raider fan, that Charger helmet looks sick. I really wish he was the Raiders. We'll do the all blacked out helmets once this year. That'd be nice. That would be nice, Vince. All right, second box coming up here in the triple.
Problem with the Raiders, silver and black is so iconic, they never want to change it.
Right? It's hard to change.
So one thing about great winning a Raiders helmet that you don't have to worry about, the team changing the helmet or ever getting out of style.
And the flash looked less cool than the standard.
I don't like the Raiders flash.
Yeah,
That's my least favorite flash helmet.
Exactly.
Yeah. No offense, Raider. No offense, Vince.
So, Giants up 3-0, by the way. The second box coming up is next. I do have the Josh Allen as my pick for this round, Dom. Josh Allen.
Ray Lewis.
We got ourselves a beautiful Houston Texan lid with the sick H on the back. Stephon Diggs. Very, very nice, authentic for the Texans. That is the AFC South. That is Joshua Andres, former NFL leader in catches and receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Stephon Diggs.
Nice hit.
I like it. I like it, Josh, as a filler.
I like the H in the back for the new Texan helmet.
Yeah, it's clean. It's a different look to it. Steelers are never changing, says True Pit fan. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Steelers, 49ers, Cowboys, Packers.
Just the
Bears.
iconic franchises.
Yeah.
All the iconic franchises. So, good hit there, Josh.
Now, that's a question for the chat. Of all the iconic franchises, which one would you want them to change the helmet? Packers, Cowboys, Steelers, Raiders?
None.
Right? You don't
Right? None. That's my pick. Bears. You forgot to mention the Bears.
The Bears, yeah. The Bears, they'll never...
Right.
Even though they did switch their primary logo, kind of.
All right. Josh says, let's keep the speed flex in the AFC. Okay.
Ray Lewis?
Ray Lewis would be Josh. I believe AFC East is the Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Marino as well. Peyton Manning as well. Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes. I think the only NFC left are Randy Moss and Urlacher. And those are Shane spots. Mr. Calamia.
Shane.
Josh asked and Josh received. Josh has been hot tonight. Coming in hot. All right, crate 14, 3 of 3. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. The third box. Oh, can already see a nice looking visor. Oh, this is nice. Come on, bring them out. Ooh. We got the Cancer Sucks pink helmet, Brian Urlacher. The sick purple visor, the pink lid, the awesome helmet, the Cancer Sucks on the back, the breast cancer awareness sticker as well. Number 54, Brian Urlacher. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Bowler a bunch of times, one of the fastest linebackers ever. This guy could stop tight ends, running backs. Urlacher was different. Great job, Shane Calamia. Cancer Sucks, baby. That is fantastic.
True that.
That's 6 as Alonzo. Yes, indeed. Wow, that's crazy. Congrats, says Jacom. Beautiful lid. Brian likes it. Shane, can we talk? I'm sure Shane will get a lot of trade offers because this helmet is different. We got a lot of cool lids here, but a Cancer Sucks helmet, that is very different.
Great cause.
Absolutely. That's cool, says Jason. Brian dropping his email in. So awesome, says Robin. So great job, Shane Calamia. Who got the DK Metcalf, Dom? Who was that?
Metcalf was... Let me get the winner sheet out. That was Anthony.
I think DK is the one going off the table now, Dom.
That's fair. Anthony already has the Bills on the table still.
And it's been on here for a while as well.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty loaded table, to say the least.
Put it to the side.
Right? Yeah, we'll do a hit video afterwards. My mom is a cancer fighter, says Jacom, F Cancer. Amen, brother.
Amen.
Amen, F Cancer. I could not agree more. That's, in a world with division in sports and politics, F Cancer is one we can all agree on, right?
Yes, sir.
No doubt about it. All right. So we have High Roller 8 coming up next. We got Anthony Serrano, Gabriel Orozco, Chris Staton, Dustin Rose, Jeff Cook, and Jonathan Farrow. High Roller number 8. Drop me a crate number. Who's got the magical crate? And then we have a brief break in the High Roller, Dom. A couple jerseys, baseball double, then back to the High Roller we go, then a practice squad single after that. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a movie tonight, the hit video with all this fire. Could not agree more, Jacom. Could not agree more. I'm going to probably lose my breath trying to say all that stuff, Dom.
Do the cut.
Cut. Send it in.
Send it in.
Send it in, Dan Marino.
No flub.
51 total boxes, Kyle. It is 17 crates, 17 speed flexes. 2 of the flexes, by the way, are not photoed. So there's going to be 2 flexes that are not photoed headliners. John says, I like the Reber. There we go. Who's got a box number? We're on 12, by the way, right now, Tom. So, for example, Aiden Hutchinson, Derrick Henry, Deion Sanders, secondary headliners left. Those guys could potentially be flexes, right? So I'm going to give these guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel.
No one wants box color magic?
Right? All right, I'm going to write all these up on my wheel because it's only 17, Dom. So I know a lot of these are gone already. So 2, 3, and I'll pull up this wheel so you guys see what I'm doing. I think 4 is left. I have 2 through 7. Gabriel wants 13. All right, sounds good, Gabriel. 13 works. And that technically was not the wheel being up. I was just putting numbers into that wheel, maybe for the next rounds. High rollers are once a month, Stevie Cat. I'll give you a little clue. They're always on Thursday. So once every Thursday each month, we run high roller. So if you're interested in getting in, I'd get in now because the next high roller will be next month. Yeah, I always say if you're ever going to spend in the break room, this is most definitely the night to spend. This is the night to play in the UA Live break room. Cream of the crop series that you see once a month.
Just look at the table right now, and we're not even halfway through.
Yep, this is the night for September, Stevie Cat. And we'll have one again in October. So I know typically they've been at the end of the month, but I do know that we might surprise them a little bit earlier in an upcoming month. We'll see. But they're never back-to-back weeks. It won't be next Thursday, that's for sure. So CD looking good tonight, says Kyle. There we go.
I like that.
Get in the end zone, Kyle Disser. I got him getting a touchdown tonight. We got Jeff Cook up top in the NFC North. Anthony Serrano's got the NFC South. Now we got Dustin Rose in the NFC East, Jeff NFC West, Chris AFC North, Jonathan AFC South, Jeff AFC East, and Gabriel AFC West. I got Dallas -5, Stevie Cat, personally. Did Brian's oversell?
Brian?
Yeah. He says, I thought I was in 8.
I have Brian in 9.
You're in 9, Brian.
207, 150, Brian?
And it definitely didn't oversell because you're actually the 4th one down, sir.
Oh, no.
So it didn't oversell. The one that would oversell was the next one. Mm-hmm. So no, Brian, yours did not oversell. You're simply in number 9. Brian Maresca. Yeah, I don't have the over. I stayed away from the over tonight. Dallas -5 could still happen. They're about to score a touchdown, Dom. So there's plenty of time for that. All right, I'm going to go I'm gonna go Randy Moss. Randy Moss now.
Going Moss?
Go Randy Moss here. Randy Moss. I think it's 1-0 you, I believe, right?
Yeah, so far. I'm gonna go. I'll go Brady this time.
Brady this time?
Yeah.
All right, we got ourselves a nice looking salute to Service Authentic. We got the QB killer, Warren Sapp, baby. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Maybe the second best behind Aaron Donald. A Hall of Famer, of course. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Anthony Serrano on fire tonight. The Ant-Man's got Warren Sapp on the STS. That's nice. That is a nice looking lid for Mr. Serrano. All right. 207-140. Warren Sapp. I lost track. I think I'm in break 10, says Kyle. Jacom says it happens when the breaks move so fast. Yeah, they've been moving fast tonight. That's for sure. Non-stop action here in the UA Live break room. Looks like the Cowboys got a touchdown down, but another flag coming out. So I'm guessing there was some sort of holding or illegal pick or something.
No. Hey, it's all right. Even farther for CD.
Right? All right, the second helmet coming up here in the high roller triple. Crate 13. We got 2 of 3 coming up. 2 of 3. Nope, it's a touchdown. It's good, Dom.
It stands. Who scored it?
I think their backup running back.
Rico?
I think so. Speaking of the Cowboys, this guy's playing tonight. The all-pro corner, Trayvon Diggs. Beautiful, beautiful lid right here. Out there in the NFC East, D Rose, still hot. NFC East, Trayvon Diggs. Don't wait, don't miss, says Jacom, right? Get those spots. Get those spots, man. You never want to wait in the break room. Mr. Diggs. A little bit of smack talk between Diggs and Malik Neighbors in the press, Dom.
Ooh.
A little bit of smack talk.
Gotta let the rookie know.
Right?
It's not gonna be easy.
So, nice lid. Iconic, classic Cowboy lid. Rico scored. Yes, sir, Craig. Beckett QR code on that one. Which is not what I needed, because I have... Although I have a lot of money on Cowboys -5. I have a smaller parlay, Dom. I have Zeke, Lamb, and Neighbors touchdowns. 12 is sold out, says
Yes,
Craig
sir.
Crenshaw. That's right.
Yes, sir. Craig sold us out.
So there's only 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Only 5 left for you guys to get. Only 5 left. Shane Calamia got that Urlacher, Brian. He's a 49ers fan in case you got some good Niner flexes. 13 coming up. Crate 3 of 3. What do we got in here? See a visor, but again, Dom, all these have visors.
Who did I say again? I think I
You
said Brady.
I thought Brady. Yeah, Brady.
Yeah, Brady.
Okay, well, I have the next best thing to Brady. At least close to it. Maybe third best thing to Brady. Now bring him out. It's Brady's main rival, Peyton Manning on the Speed Flex.
Sheriff.
We got the Super Bowl 50 champ and the Hall of Fame 21 inscription on the top. The Bronco Lunar Flex, Gabriel Orozco. How about it, Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning had the single best season of probably any NFL player ever. 55 passing touchdowns, Dom. That record still stands today. Peyton Manning.
Sheriff.
Gabriel says, yeah, congrats, Gabe, says Josh. He's a big Bronco guy. There we go.
There you go.
Bronco country, let's ride,
Let's
baby. Peyton Manning. Holy cow, Mr. Orozco. What did you have for breakfast today? Peyton Manning flex, Rob Gronkowski flex. Gabe is cooking. Love this one. 5-time MVP, the most ever, the great Peyton Manning.
The sheriff. Seen him came out Morgan Wallen concert with the Tennessee football team. He was dressed up, had the pads on and everything in the Tennessee uniform. Looked like he was ready to go.
Yeah.
Peyton Manning.
He could probably still throw it a little bit, Peyton Manning.
A little. Probably don't want to take a hit, but he can still throw it.
You give him some time, he'll deliver the pass.
Yeah.
Craig says, cool, love seeing people hit their team. Absolutely, Craig. It is special. Larry's got the eyeballs out. And headliner Harrison, Mr. Dave says, awesome. Awesome indeed on the Peyton Manning flex. That is a sweet looking lid if I ever saw one, Dom. Very nice.
The sheriff.
I think it's the Gronk. Unless we want to go one of the green ones. But I'll do the Gronk. A.J. Brown and Jordan Love are on the hot seat because they're too similar.
I'll do Jordan.
It's fine. Jordan?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
But there's a Packer on the table.
All right, that's fair. You kicked them out, not me. Let it be known, Dom. Let it be known. You're the guy kicking out the Packers. Let's add a little color to the front, though.
A little red.
I like the color.
A little green.
A little green and a little Brett Favre.
All right.
I mean, aesthetically, I want the coolest looking ones in the front.
Yeah, the bear closest to me. That's all right.
That's perfect. It's perfect. Actually, the bear does look nice. I like it.
You want the bear?
I'll swap you. Favre.
Okay.
They can't. Well,
that's good.
That's fine.
That's good.
We'll rotate them in.
Right.
In and out. In and out we go.
We're gonna be changing them.
Right. Perfect hit, says Kyle. Lucky Charm says, you're asking for me earlier. You missed me. I think someone in the chat was asking for you. Maybe the Cooks or someone else. We did miss you as well, Craig, but someone else in the chat was asking for you. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number. Jeff Cook, Brian Carpenter, and Paul Searson in here. Let me know, guys. Then we have another jersey break after. Then we have a couple of baseball helmets coming up. Then more high roller on the way. It is still only 7:47, Dom. But the high roller series is almost entirely sold out. We have 3 spots to go in crate 13. Stevie Cat asked for Craig. He wanted to trade you a custom Ben Roethlisberger flex for a Tom Brady flex if you win it. A lot of stuff tonight. A lot of high rollers, Dom. No jersey numbers. I'm going to go to the wheel here.
Let's do it.
With so many boxes coming up, I'll be a little bit less patient on those box calls. Paul just called 18, but the wheel was up. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final. So 22 is what we'll do. It's not once the wheel starts spinning. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final.
I think we just did 22.
So what's the closest to 22? 23?
23.
23.
No 21, so 23 it is.
Stevie wants that Zay Flowers. I told him, Craig, that there's no way you're going to make that trade. I told Stevie Cat, not a chance. He's letting go of the Brady for the Ben Roethlisberger, but he's insistent on trying, Tom. Insistent on trying, Mr. Stevie Cat, right? The man does shoot his shots, that's for sure, right? All right. We got ourselves, let's see here, 6 clicks. 5 and 6 clicks. Jeff has the entire NFC. Brian's got the AFC North. Jeff, AFC South. Paul, AFC East. And Jeff, you've got the AFC West in the jerseys. 23 coming up. 23 out of 30. It's a good one. Former Pro Bowl running back. All-Pro back. Jaguar superstar. MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew.
Nice.
So Craig says all trades from Stevie Cat are blocked. And Craig does not want to accept any trades from Stevie Cat. Maurice Jones-Drew. I do always say shoot your shot, but Stevie Cat is often ambitious with the trade offers. As in, what he's offering sometimes comes up a little bit short, at least according to Craig, right? That's what Craig thinks, at least. Not me. It's what Craig thinks. Good job, Jeff. Maurice Jones-Drew, baby. Nice looking jersey.
Yes, sir. Love the retro Jaguars jerseys.
Look, Dom, it never hurts to ask.
No.
It never hurts to ask. I get it. Stevie Cat wants to get some cool helmets. he's out there trying. He's out there trying, working hard on that trade block. Craig is like, I've done this way too long. I'm going to keep my helmets. You got to give me a really good trade offer. And Big Ben for Brady is hashtag not enough, which is also fair from Craig's perspective as well, right?
True.
Very fair. MJD, not a single trade tonight, though, right? No trades yet tonight. One thing about High Roller Night you'll notice is that trades are very, very rare because people really do not want to let go of these flexes.
I like it.
I do always recommend, guys, probably don't trade on High Roller Night because these lids look cooler in person. Make sure you look at the helmet in your face, in your house, before you get let go of these insane lids, right?
In the face.
Now, that's just my recommendation. But of course, if there's something you really want to trade, we're more than happy to work it out for you guys. But sometimes people let go of a helmet before they've seen it, and then they see a picture of it later, and they're like, "Oh, I should not have done that." Right?
It's true. I always say these they look great on the screen wherever you're watching, your laptop, your phone, but with your own eyes, these helmets pop even more.
They're different. Different looking lids like this sick cancer sucks Urlacher lid. We got Jeffrey, Keith, and Larry in here. So Craig traded a Tom Brady Authentic for a Merino and Elway Flex about a month ago. Yeah, I mean, those Brady's are the most expensive lids. A Brady Normal Authentic for a Merino Flex and Elway Flex. Which, honestly, value-wise, for how much they're worth, is probably pretty even, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
The Tom Brady lid is worth considerably more than any other helmet. True Pit fan, I think, is Larry Lawson, right?
Yeah.
Larry, 22 is already done in the jerseys. It's not on the ticker. You got to give me one more number. We have 15 through 19, 26, and 30. 22 is not on the ticker, my friend. Not on the ticker. And for all the newer people, just so you guys have an idea, a Tom Brady Authentic on Fanatics.com retails for $2,700. A Tom Brady Speedflex is worth north of $3K. Only lid that's come close to that, by the way, Dom, is Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes Authentic retail value $2,300.
They're still both out there.
They're both available in the High Roller. They're both available. Larry going with the Unitas box. And the great quarterback for the Colts, Johnny U, baby, 19. So, I mean, typically, if you have a Tom Brady helmet, you got to really make sure you're getting your money's worth. That is a hard one to let go. There really is probably nothing out there, Dom, value-wise, that you can do a 1-for-1. Like maybe a Mahomes Flex for a standard Brady Authentic, then that one is the one. But otherwise, when it comes to a Brady, do not do a 1-for-1. Never do a 1-for-1. You got to get 2-for-1 or better. So 6 clicks. Larry's got the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. NFC East is Keith. Larry's got the NFC West, AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South. Larry, AFC East. And Jeffrey has the AFC West. 19 of 30 in the Hands team jerseys. You got a Hall of Fame lineman coming up. Ron Yari, the Viking legend. That is JSA certified. A lot of boxes coming up, Larry. I'll show you the jersey real quick. I won't open this one up. If it's a headliner, open it up. Otherwise, I'm going to put these jerseys back in the box because we have a ton, and I do mean a ton of High Roller helmets still to do, actually, Dom. Technically, we're actually less than halfway there. Mm-hmm. We've done 8. We have 9 more to go in the High Roller tonight. Good job, Larry. He says, who needs a Viking? We got a lot of Viking fans in our room. They will probably gladly take that one off your hands, sir. All right. Ron Yari. A bat flip double coming up. The baseball double. We got Timothy Boulay, Kyle Hummel, Ronnie Sayer, Shane Carr, and Paul Searson. Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we got High Roller number 9 coming up afterwards. then we'll be more than halfway in the high roller. Who's got the numbers?
Ooh, Cowboys wearing the all white.
Yeah. Paul says 2. All right, Paul, thank you, sir. That is a double box. I need one more number. 2 does work, though. Giants are driving, Dom. Ooh. Those New York football Giants. And then 15 as well. 2 and 15. All righty. Double the boxes, double the fun. Coming up. Bat flip. Bat flip coming up. Some of these other breaks are getting a little bit of a run tonight. Obviously, the high roller, Dom, at the rate we're going by 9 o'clock, it will be sold out. If you guys want to play these other breaks, go on ahead, right? And we're here for you guys. 6 clicks. Kyle Hummel's got the AL East. AL Central is Paul Searson. Shane Carr's got the AL West. Ronnie Sayre, the NL East. Timothy Boulay, the NL Central. And Ronnie's got the NL West. Bat flip double. All right. What do we got in our baseball helmets here? Football helmets are the hot thing tonight. We do have some baseball helmets. I like this one. This guy, there was not a pitch this guy didn't like, Dom. Swung at literally everything, and he hit literally everything. Vlad Sr., baby. The former MVP, the Hall of Famer, better than 300 career average, more than 400 home runs. The Angels helmet, the AL West, Shane Carr, Vladimir Guerrero Sr.
As soon as you said this guy can hit anything, I was like, I know who this is.
It's not Javi Baez. It's Vlad Sr.
Hey, you said it. You're a Cub fan, not me.
They both swing at everything, but one guy has a little bit, well, actually a lot better success rate.
Yeah, Vlad Sr., one of the best hitters ever.
Yeah.
Javi Baez, Chicago legend, I guess.
He had his time. Mm-hmm. Had his time. Good job, Shane.
Former MVP, Vlad Sr.
Yeah, absolutely. His son is also really good.
Yes, he is.
There was a spooky thing, I think, last year at some point. I saw their numbers and the stage of their careers were almost identical. I think, obviously, he's got to stay healthy, but Vlad Jr. probably going to join his dad in the Hall of Fame one day.
Yes.
So one more coming up in the baseball helmets. Bat flip. 15 of 25. All right. One headliner in the first one. We got a headliner coming up. It's a Hall of Fame pitcher, former Cy Young Award winner, 300-plus career wins, Phillies legend Steve Carlton. That is the NL East. Ronnie Sayre with the Carlton batting helmet. That is Beckett certified with a QR code. Steve Carlton. All right, Ronnie. That's a good one, Dom. Legend back in the day. I know a big fan of Steve Carlton. Bob Boulay.
Nice.
Bob Boulay loves himself a little bit of Steve Carlton. 329 career wins. Man, that's a lot of W's. All right, Ronnie. Ronnie Sayre. He says, nice. Nice indeed, my good friend. Nice indeed. 207130. Steve Carlton. All right, we'll put this one back in the box. And back to the best series in the room. The best series we ever offered, Dom. High roller.
High roller.
It's the best series. Usually we talk about diamonds being the best, but obviously tonight's a high roller Thursday. There's no other night like it.
Yeah, those two baseball hits really nice, but I got high roller on the mind right now.
Right, same. David Harrison coming up. I just extended this real high. All right, David Harrison, Joshua Andres, Brian Maresca, Joshua again, Adam Schopner, and Sean Blasco. High roller number 9. And go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. I say you really can't call a bad number in this series because they're all good, right?
Yep.
So just to clarify, high roller is a 1 crate, and actually you can only call out numbers if you're in the break. So True Pit fan Larry Lawson, you are not in the break. Each crate will say crate 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. I need only 1 number.
Larry owes me. He said he was going to bet the house that the Pirates made the playoffs.
Oh,
He owes me the house.
that's usually not a good pick. Don't pick the Pirates to make the playoffs.
I think they were like 15 games out of it, too, when he made the bet. It was the easiest bet ever made.
Okay. 10 works.
10?
Confirm you got what, Vern? I don't know if he's talking to someone else. Larry says, am I in 9 or 10? Larry, you are in 10, sir. And this is 9. I got you for 10, Larry Lawson. So before 10, we have a practice squad in the middle here, but we have 9 coming up. But when we do get to 10, Larry, just so you know, only need 1 number. Those are scrolling here on the ticker, my man. You're good, no problem. Very easy to get confused. Like I said, nobody's perfect. No problem at all, Larry. You are good, brother. David, Joshua, Brian, Adam, and Sean. High roller number 9 coming up. So this will get us at the more than halfway mark, Tom. It's been fun. It's been 2 hours, and it feels like we just got started.
It has been fun.
I tell you, it's the most fun night in the break room. 6 clicks. Adam's got the NFC North. Joshua, NFC South. Josh, NFC East as well. Josh, NFC West. David, AFC North. Josh has the AFC South. Brian, AFC East. And Sean in the AFC West. Verno and Ronnie trying to do a chat, but he's in and out of the chat. Okay, well, Vern, I don't know what you guys talked. A lot of comments are coming through. If you guys do make a trade, we need both of you guys to confirm it in the chat, good sir. So I'm going to go with Travis Kelce in this break. Dom will be right back. I'll ask him when we get there. We do have the 2 non-flexes coming up first. All right. Full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. Ooh, this guy had a sick touchdown catch on Monday Night Football. How about Scary Terry? Terry McLaurin on the Washington football team Lunar Authentic. 1,000+ yard receiver consistently. Nice get there, Josh. Terry McLaurin. Kyle says, save that Kelce 1 more break. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep my pick, but I went with Kelce.
Kelce?
All right?
I'll go with... You're going to go with Kelce?
Yeah.
I'll go with Mahomes.
I knew you would do that. I knew you would do that. Mahomes and Kelce, buddies, right next to each other, right?
Uh-huh.
Josh has all the non-flex spots this break. Well, Josh, you could also get yourself some of these other hits in here, right? Just so you guys know, by the way, there is 2 speed flexes that are not photoed. There's actually 17 speed flexes in the series. Only 15 are photoed. So there's 2 surprise speed flexes. I don't know if it's the Aiden Hutchinson, Derrick Henry, Deion Sanders, secondary headliners left, or somebody else. But there's going to be 2 flexes that are not photoed, Dom. And I don't know what they are. I didn't ask. So we'll find out together.
All right. I like it.
So technically, you could still get a speed flex, Josh. See, comedy's not Dirty Dom for nothing, says Brian. I'm pretty sure I've only met one guy that calls him Dirty Dom, but I guess it's stuck.
I gotta grow the stash out, Bri. I think that's what I gotta do.
Right.
The mullet. Dirty Dom in wrestling's got a mullet and a stash. And he's the most hated person in wrestling.
So, Crazy Cat, Crazy a Cat for I don't even know what that says, but 140-mile-per-hour winds. Stay safe, people, in the path of the hurricane, right?
So Robbie was saying something like the winds tomorrow here are going to be brutal, so...
I'm going to stay inside. Hopefully my car doesn't blow over on my way to work, Tom.
I'll have to put some bricks in my pocket so I don't blow away.
Right, that's true. That is true. You're not the... That's why being fat helps in situations like this, Dom.
I'm trying to gain some weight, my man. Trust me.
Take some of mine. I'll give it to you.
I'll take it.
I'll give you some of my weight. All right, the second box coming up. Second box on the way in the 9th high roller triple. Touchdown Lamb. Let's go,
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. That'll put the Cowboys up, I believe, 8, Dom.
Yeah, 14-6 now, right? Yeah.
Run the cover play. Just need that Neighbors and Zeke touchdown for the other parlay.
If I lose my yards again and the guy scores a touchdown, second straight
no,
week,
he's probably already got the yards. He was really close last I checked.
no shot.
Let's see. Lamb is at, well, it says 30, but it hasn't, 85.
85 yards?
Yeah.
We got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
55-yard touchdown.
We take that.
Speaking of touchdowns, every single week in this NFL season, this man has scored a touchdown. One of the best running backs in the NFL. How about King Derrick Henry? The nice, flash, authentic David Headliner Harrison snagging the Derrick Henry authentic. So of those secondary headliners left, Derrick Henry coming off the board. So I don't know if it's going to be the Hutch and the Deion Sanders flexes, or if it's going to be 2 flexes that are not even listed, perhaps. So I was just saying, Josh, do not give up on the flex hopes just yet. For example, what if it's a Deion 49er flex? NFC West, that's Josh Andres, right? Mm-hmm. So good hit, David.
Love those flash helmets.
Yeah, the purple flash for the Ravens, Dom.
Clean.
They look nice.
Clean.
They look nice. You got a taunting penalty, says William.
That's all right.
That's fine.
He's a receiver. It's
That's
okay.
fine. I actually had a separate bet as well, Dom.
Taunting
I had
penalty?
I had Lamb over 70 yards as well. I forgot I put that bet in. So that hit for me as well. Not even a parlay. So
There you go.
I forgot because I had one in the ESPN bet. I had some sort of promo there, and I had the DraftKings when I forgot I had the Lamb yards tonight.
We won. We're winners. I will say this, guys, watching. I was telling them yesterday, I'm 0-3 on my confidence, my pick'em.
Yeah.
On my 16 pointers, 0-3. I did pick the Cowboys, so sorry, Cowboys fans in advance.
I got 15 on Dallas tonight.
So there we go. Dak owns the Giants.
Dak and Lamb stacking fantasy paying off early, says Alex. Yeah, absolutely. Speed flex coming up. Speed flex coming up. I predicted Travis Kelce.
At Mahomes.
Dom has predicted Mahomes. So far, it's 1 for Dom, 0 for me on the prediction front. Let's see here. I can already feel a sick visor. Oh, even better. How about Tom Brady?
Woo!
Bring him out, the GOAT. The custom Brady lid with his face on it. We got the resume on the back, Dom. 7-time Super Bowl champion. 5-time Super Bowl MVP. 15-time Pro Bowler. 3-time NFL MVP. The sick Patriots on the back. And we got the beautiful visor. It's the Speed Flex. Worth more than $3,000. Brian got it for just over $400. Let's go, Brian! Woo!
Right.
Brian Maresca out there in the East.
I think he said he was going to give me that.
He says, like a little buddy once said, excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Ooh, nice.
There we go, Bri. Awesome. Congrats, says Kyle Davis. Holy moly, Tom Brady, baby.
There you go.
Wow, congrats, says Kyle Disler. This is one given the helmet design. By the way, I almost didn't notice this, Tom. There's a goat on the helmet. A customized goat on the top of the helmet. Butte nice, says Anthony. 6 says Michael. Nice hit, says Robin. Wow, congrats, crazy win, says Jacom. This is probably the best one we'll see all night.
Yeah.
Combo of how the lid looks, who the player is, what's on the helmet. I was going to say, this is one that's safe on the desks. He's not getting booted off this desk tonight. That is for sure.
Yeah.
Nice hit, says Josh, Tom, Brady, Brian Maresca.
There you go, Bri.
So this one says, just Patriots. Don't worry, Michael. Don't make me nervous, Michael. I felt bad for what I said. Generally felt bad. I also felt mad at how that escaped our whole staff before the series, Dom. But this one is all Patriots all the time. Wow.
Bri dog.
What does this say here? I'm trying to see.
I like William. That's a fair trade offer, William Maynard.
Dwayne Bowe Mini. Do you think we'll bring in more Axiom helmets? I think so, Alex. I know the plan is to have some more Mahomes Axiom helmets because he actually wears those, right?
Yes.
So I think we'll have more Axioms for sure. So Dwayne Bowe Mini for that, says William. Okay.
I think I'll do that if I was Brian.
I'll take the trade in a heartbeat, William. Right?
William doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to get rid of any of his Dwayne Bowe stuff.
Gisela says, hey, guys, nice hit. Absolutely, Gisela.
What's up, Gisela?
That is incredible. Tom Brady. The most expensive autograph in the game. The best football player of all time. Brian Maresca. Are you keeping? Are you selling? You trading? He might not even reveal it. He's got to think about it. Brian, get this helmet in person and marvel at it first and then see what you're thinking, right?
That is nice.
That is different right there. That is different.
It's the famous "Let's go" Brady call.
Right? So very nice. Mahomes does wear the Vices, I believe, Craig. My bad. It's Vices Mahomes wears. Axiom's the other one. They're all different ones. I know Mahomes is the outlier on the speed flexes. So I'll marvel it, says Brian Maresca. Marvel, baby.
Marvel it.
In the Tom Brady.
Man, that's gorgeous.
I think he's going to bump off his buddy Gronk.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the Gronk.
Sorry, Gronk. This is going right next to me, Tom Brady. Think of all the Mahomes you could buy if you sell that, says Kyle Dissler.
I was going to say,
I was thinking how much money you can get for it. The way Mahomes is going, though, Kyle Dissler. Now, I'm wearing the Mahomes jersey. Guys, I'll admit my bias. We're all biased towards our guy. I think that Mahomes in 15 years, Dom, his autograph could be worth more than Brady.
It's possible. I mean,
it is possible.
28 years old, 3 Super Bowls. If you would have told me that 5 years ago, I mean, look, remember Troy Aikman had that tweet when they were talking about Mahomes? He goes, tell me when Mahomes has 3 Super Bowls. Well, he's 5 years later, he's got him. So
now on Fanatics.com, the Mahomes goes for $2,300, the standard authentic. Brady goes for $2,700. So only a $400 difference. Mahomes' autograph rose by about $600 to $700 after his most recent Super Bowl. So I don't know how many Mahomes you can get. Maybe 2, if that. Maybe only 1 Mahomes and something else. Honestly, Kyle. Axioms don't have as much painting space, more holes. Love wears the Vices too, says Craig. Okay. Brian's trying to get 16 speed flexes in his display collection. I have a chance to catch up to Craig. Yeah, good luck with that one. He's got more than 70, Brian.
Craig?
You better enter some more breaks, Brian.
He never wins.
Up to Craig.
Craig never wins.
Right?
Not my man, CC.
Last year, a lot of Cowboys wore Axioms. This year, only a few, says William. Okay. Well, practice squad is coming up. A little break in this high roller heat. Practice squad single coming up. And drop me a box number.
Bring back the old helmets with the 1 bar. The old
the Fran Tarkenton helmets.
Yes, the Bart Stars.
You know what Fran Tarkenton said? He said, "There's not a thing that Mahomes does that he couldn't do."
All right,
that's Fran Tarkenton's quote.
You know what? I seen some tape of old Fran. He was a scrambler. He made some plays. He made some plays.
Jacom says, "Good luck." So we got Jennifer in here, Robert, Tom, Michael, Jeff, and Josh. Let me know what number you guys would like.
10.
Ooh, that should have been a pick for Dallas. Really jealous of Craig's job now, says True Pit fan. A lot of people are jealous of Craig. He's a winner here, right?
This is practice squad, right?
Practice squad, 10.
I do not see
10 is not on the ticker, actually. The ticker has 1, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 21, 24, 25, 28, and 30. You got to go off the ticker there, guys, for the calling the boxes. So there you go. 89 speed flexes. Well, I wasn't wrong. I said more than 70. I guess I was right. But he's up to 89.
James Jones amount.
He might get to over 100 in about a week. Craig Crenshaw.
Maybe today.
Maybe tonight.
Tony Gonzalez in the Diamonds, Brett Favre. Then you get the rest in the high roller.
I wouldn't put it past them. Let's do 25. 25 on the way.
Turnover battle.
Daniel
Jones knows something about that, right?
Daniel Jones looks okay tonight. Malik Neighbors is cooking, Dom.
All right.
Right? Jennifer down the Josh. Practice squad number 1 coming up. The turnover battle. 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. Josh Walton has the NFC North. NFC South is, if I could copy and paste here. Come on. Hold on. Copy. Paste. There we go. We got Robert NFC South, Jeff NFC East, Jeff Coons, Tom Kozich NFC West. Jeff has the AFC North, Michael O'Rourke AFC South, Josh Walton AFC East, and Jennifer Johnston out there in the AFC West. Turnover battle number 1 coming up. 25. Real Estate and Michael O'Rourke, fresh off a Jerry Rice jersey. Looking for more. We got another jersey. The nice orange Bronco jersey. The Hall of Fame defensive back. The 2-time Super Bowl champion, Steve Atwater. Nice looking orange jersey right there. Atwater autograph. I'll leave this one nice and folded, Jennifer, because we got high rollers to do tonight. Very nice.
The Smiling Assassin.
Smiling Assassin. High roller, Vernal. Headliner, Speedflex as we know of. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Randy Moss, Josh Allen, Dan Marino, and Ray Lewis. I believe there's 2 flexes, Dom, that were not photoed. Mystery flexes as well.
Only one way to find out who it is.
All right. Get in the breaks. Which one are we on right now on the
10.
website?
Oh, on the website?
Yeah.
We are currently on the website. We are currently on 15.
15 is up right now. So we have 15, 16, and 17. So 3 more left before the series sells out. Hurry up and get in now, right? I mean, all those names. Mahomes, Kelce, Moss, Allen, Marino, Ray Lewis. You can't go wrong with any one of those guys, Dom.
Nope.
You cannot go wrong with any one of those guys. Jennifer Johnston.
I want to see that Marino. You know I love Marino helmets.
Right? You do love Marino helmets. They seem to, like, come at you and I, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're magnets for the Marino lids.
Had one yesterday, the Marino Speedflex and the Diamonds.
That was a good one. High roller 10, we got Kyle, Joshua, Larry, Robin, Anthony, and Chris. High roller number 10. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Who's got the magic numbers, guys? Who's got the goods? Is Craig in 15, Dom?
I have Craig in... I have him in 12. I have him in 13. I have him in 14. I have him in 15.
All right, so 16 coming up. And then if you could do a quick... I just want to make sure we have all the...
The crates?
The crates.
I got
Go
you.
a quick crate check. Make sure that ticker is right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2 through 7 nobody wants, huh?
2,
Yep.
4.
So 3 is gone?
Yeah, we did 3.
Okay, so 2, 4.
5, 6.
5, 6.
7.
7.
12.
12.
16, 17.
Yep, so 16 we're doing now. So just 17 then. 16. So it's 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Oh, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there'll be 7 left after this, which adds up. Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck, says Kyle Dissler. Good luck indeed, everybody. Let's see that heat. Kyle was saying, let's hope the Chiefs make it to round 10. I got news for you, Kyle. Mahomes and Kelce have both made it to round 10, baby. That is what I'm talking about in the high roller. Uh-oh. William, you are such a liar. He says the truth comes out. I don't have a Dwayne Bowe mini.
Liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Chris Ripka's got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Joshua Andres. NFC East is Joshua Andres. And we got Anthony Serrano in the NFC West. Robin Patton's got the AFC North. Kyle AFC South. Larry AFC East. And Robin AFC West. Shane says, I just ran into Kiddo. Really nice guy. Good energy. There we go. I was watching the receiver series today. Brock Purdy throws a pick at the end of the game. Jake Moody misses a field goal at the end. George Kittle comes right up to him, down, and says, you'll get him next time.
Ooh.
Love me, George Kittle.
I would have said, come here, Purdy. Throw that 4.
True Pit fan says, think all my Steelers are gone? Not necessarily, man. There could be some filler Steelers out there, right? Could be like a Roger Staubach, not Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw authentic in here, potentially. I'm going to go with Kelsey. Kelsey for me, Dom.
I won't go Mahomes.
Okay.
I'll go Dan. I was talking about Marino. I'll go Marino.
Dan Marino?
Yeah, I'll go Marino.
So Larry's got the Marino spot. Robin's got the Mahomes and the Kelsey spot. Nice spot, Robin. Good luck, says Verno. Now with the Brady gone, the best spot as far as the best helmet left is the AFC West for Patrick Mahomes. Although you could argue the AFC East, Marino and Josh Allen, 2 headliners that we know of in the East. We are starting with an AFC East win. Revis Island, Darrell Revis. One of the best corners of all time. A one-on-one, he could shut anybody down. A nice-looking STS. I know there was that whole stretch of games where it was like T.O., Moss, Chad Johnson. They all got shut out by Darrell Revis. Nice job, Larry. AFC East on Revis Island.
Nice hit, Larry.
So Russell says, what's up, fellas? Standing by at the fire station on call, waiting on this storm move on by us, watching the high roller breaks. I'm going to have to budget for this next month. There we go, Russ.
There you go.
Well, first off, Russ, stay safe.
Yes.
Everybody out there in the path of the hurricane, stay safe. But yes, I would definitely budget. You got to get in these breaks. These are cream of the crop. And Larry says, Revis Island. That's right.
Yes, sir.
The Pitt Panther legend as well. I actually happened to watch his Hall of Fame speech when he got inducted, Dom. It was really good.
Darrell Revis, yeah.
Yeah, very good. He actually grew up loving basketball, but his dad pushed him to play football, and turns out he's a better football player.
Father knows best, I guess, right?
Right?
Good call, Dad.
Yeah, good call, Dad. Darrell Revis.
He's the reason why if there's a great corner, we always say Island. So if there's a great corner playing currently in the NFL, it was Diggs Island, Sauce Gardner Island.
Put him on an island.
Yeah, it's because of Darrell
Started
Revis.
with Darrell Revis, right?
Yep.
One-on-one. Because usually one-on-one, your star receiver, you expect the receiver to win the matchup.
Right.
Not against this guy. He was winning all those matchups.
Yeah, it wasn't the old Bill Belichick where we're going to double team, triple team your best player. For the Jets, it was like, no, we got Darrell Revis, we're good.
All right? To be honest with you, Kyle Dissler, probably the reason the South did not get love in this set is because Trevor Lawrence has been struggling. Because he's usually been a high roller headliner. Although Manning a lot on the Colts, but that means probably the next go around we'll have the South as well.
Time for a haircut for Trevor Lawrence.
Right.
It's my hot take. New makeover.
Cut that hair.
He's got to do something different.
But don't look like Joe Burrow, though, because that's not working for Burrow.
No.
Or Ellen DeGeneres, as I call him. So the second box coming up here. Andy, loaded dice. So, I mean, who just said there's no Steelers left? We have Jerome Bettis, the bus. The salute to service authentic. That is beautiful. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Beckett certified. Sick-looking auto. Robin Patton. How about Jerome Bettis all aboard the bus, baby?
Bus.
Very nice. So, Robin, you get Kelsey. I got that Marshall crack coming to you in a trade. Oh, Marshawn Lynch cracked helmet for Travis Kelsey, says Josh Andres.
Damn.
Okay. Was that a speed flex? I mean, He might not care. That crack lid was insane, Dom.
Marshall Crack.
I think it wasn't a speed flex, but still, he's a Seahawk fan. Might be worth thinking about, right? So Larry Lawson looking to trade with Robin Patton for the Jerome Bettis. Marshawn Lynch.
I don't think that was a...
I don't think it was.
Was that the one in the vault we had a couple with the green visor?
It's so good.
That was nice. I mean, a beautiful helmet.
Right?
We call it the Skittles helmet.
Right? The Skittles come with the helmet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jason likes that one as a Steeler fan. Jerome Bettis. All these lids are great. All these lids are great. Not just the flexes. Okay, so Josh says it's not a speed flex. But I'll get something else Seahawks will throw in. Okay. Maybe a little 2-for-1. First, we got to see if Robin's going to get the Kelsey. So let's see if that happens. Crate 16 coming up. I did pick the Kelsey. You pick which one, Dom? Marino?
Dan the man.
I think we've both picked those guys the most tonight. And we have missed every time so far.
Who haven't I picked? I mean, I have picked everyone so far.
I don't think I've picked Ray Lewis yet.
I don't think I picked Randy Moss.
Okay.
But I'm still sticking with Dan Marino right
All right,
now.
Dan Marino for Dom.
Yeah.
This is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. So, guys, like I've been saying all night, 15 photoed speed flexes. 15 photoed speed flexes. 2 flexes that are mysteries, not photoed. Kyle Disler says the South gets no love. We're talking about Trevor Lawrence. Here he is. Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguar speed flex. So that's the beautiful silver visor, the #1 overall pick, national champ in college. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. He's struggling right now.
He is.
He is struggling right now. He's a super talented guy. They just gave him 5 years, $275 million. I would not give up on him just yet. Let's see how the rest of the season goes. I mean, they're gonna have to keep him for 5 years anyway.
I mean, yeah, they're not gonna get rid of him.
He's a super talented guy. AFC South right there. Kyle Disler. Congrats on Trevor Lawrence.
Must win against the Houston Texans this week.
Well, we had a guy say there's no Steelers left, and we had someone just say there's no AFC South flexes. Guys, there's great stuff in every place. There's no such thing as a bad spot. Never, ever get down on the division you got, because you might get a flex without even knowing it, right?
Yeah.
He says, well, I'll take my foot out of my mouth, Kyle Disler,
You're
right?
good, Kyle.
And you'll like this one. Speed flex Trevor Lawrence. Very, very nice.
You got to grow the hair out, Kyle.
Right? They can't give up on him 100% guaranteed, says William,
True.
right?
Facts.
That's a massive contract. Craig says #CNW. So nice lid, though. Nice lid on the T-Law. I mean, it's a speed flex. It's worth a lot. It's a very, very good get for just over $400 for Kyle Disler. So there's one more surprise flex out there, Dom.
Who could it be?
One more surprise flex that's out there.
See, when you said surprise flex, I thought maybe it was going to be one of those Dion or Aiden Hutchinson.
Right, the secondary
Now I have
headliners.
no clue.
It could be anybody. It could literally be anybody.
Starting quarterback in the league right now?
My guess is it's probably not going to be like super customized because, it's not on the graphic. This is a standard flex, but I mean, come on. Most nights, this is like a hit video item.
Yes.
This one will go in the back. This guy will unfortunately not have any time on the table tonight. Trev can go in the back.
Sorry, Trev.
Guess you can't be upset about going 3 for 4 in the break so far. Nice hits. Love that Bettis, says Anthony. Moon surprise flex, says Michael. Ooh.
That's
possible.
That's possible.
That's possible.
Yeah.
We could have, or Joe Theismann surprise flex.
I'll take the mooning. Please be the mooning.
A lot of options, right? Let's find out. Maybe it's in the next one. High Roller 11 coming up. Drop me a crate number for the 11th High Roller. We got Kevin Grogan, Brian Maresca, Thomas Nolan, David Harrison, Kyle Davis, and Gisela Lusta. Vern wants 5.
Is Vern in this one?
Vern is not in this one, Vern. I'm guessing he's in 12, Dom.
Do I have it?
Vern is in 12.
12?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Verno, you're not in this one. Need another number, guys. Need another number. So, Kevin, Brian, Thomas, David, Kyle, or Gisela.
Yeah, sorry. Some of these guys are filling out so fast where it says you get a break 11, but really you get 12. So that's the second time I did that, and I don't know.
Oh, so typically, guys, when we're changing the breaks, I know sometimes your order might say 11 or 12. There's usually about a 10-second like change before it changes over. So maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, that happened in a couple of breaks. I checked. I wanted to double check that everyone was in the right break so far. Yes, we're all good so far.
Okay.
Because we're moving so fast, orders are coming in. Sometimes it might.
John. Dom, he says a Moon Theismann double signed on a custom common speed flex.
Ooh.
That sounds like a 1 in 4 item.
That's a 1 in 4.
happen.
Yeah.
That sounds like a 1 in 4 waiting to happen.
That's the giveaway item once we close out the 1 in 4. That'll be the fastest giveaway we have.
Put 11 in the cart, landed in 12, says Vern. That's probably what happened with how quick they sell out.
Yeah.
Let's do 7, by the way.
That happened with Brian, too, and 8-2.
Okay. Well, no problem. Yours is next. I will say, obviously, Mahomes is probably the biggest one left, Dom. But all of these are really good. You won't miss. You won't miss. Larry says same with mine. All right, I'm going to give you the T-Law, Dom, for the back area. Trevor Lawrence going to the back. He's still going to be in the video, though, because we're going to show off every flex we do tonight. We'll give him some love, just like the Jaguars management did.
Not that much love.
Ooh, Verno says triple sign Moon, Theismann, and Bo. Okay. Well, I'm not the one with the Dwayne Bowe obsession. That's William Maynard. Who would be the third guy I'm obsessed with, Dom? I don't know. I mean, like Mahomes, but that's like a big name.
Warren Moon, Joe Theismann. Two, for sure.
Those two are in their own class. I'm not going to try to group anyone with those guys, Dom. I'm not going to disrespect my boys.
Judge another homer? Dang.
5 homers in 5 games. We have an Aaron Judge licensed jersey in the break room, by the way, guys. If you want to get that, a Judge. All right. Let's throw you guys in here. 6 clicks. Let's see it. Lynn Dickey. Well, that's John Reber. He's the one that likes the little Dickey minis. That's the ones that he likes. Don't group me in the John Reber category, Michael. That is all John. He's the one that likes the Lynn Dickey minis.
Fair enough. Hey.
Oh, that's Colin, says Craig. Okay. I thought it's John Reber. I thought that's John's thing.
I thought John was the one who liked the mini Dickey.
That's definitely John. So, yeah, I don't want to be grouped in that one. That's a Packer player. I'm a Bears fan. A hard pass on the Dickies.
Not a fan of Dickey?
No. His autograph looks nice.
It is a great signature.
I'll pass.
Hey, beat Joe Theismann 1983, the year he won the MVP in Monday Night Football.
Exactly. I don't like him.
That's
Bad memories.
Makes sense.
Bad memories.
Duh.
So Kyle Davis, NFC North, NFC South. Get this man an Aiden Hutchinson already. We got Kevin NFC East, Brian NFC West, David Harrison AFC North, Kevin AFC South, Giselle Luster AFC East, and Thomas Nolan AFC West. I got a surprise flex for you.
Yes.
Surprise flex for you because we were talking about him earlier and someone said no Niners in this one. George Kittle speed flex.
Ooh.
George Kittle, 49ers standard speed flex. Surprise flex.
So you're calling a surprise one.
I'm going to call George Kittle in the West.
Oh, I want
Brian Maresca.
I'm going to call a surprise one. I'm going to call...
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
That would make sense. That's a good one. George Kittle speed flex.
All right.
I'm going to go with Curtis Martin speed
Curtis
flex.
Martin.
Yeah.
the
I'll
sick
go with that.
autograph.
A little surprise
Okay.
Curtis Martin.
All right.
Former player.
Now it's going to be someone that's not Kittle or Martin, but we're getting adventurous here. And John says, let's be real, no one loves a mini Dickey.
Oh.
I don't know. There's plenty of Packer fans that might disagree, John.
My girlfriend, I mean, the mini helmet. Yeah, she would love that.
She would love that.
Yeah.
The mini helmet.
Yeah.
The mini helmet.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
What do you think I'm talking about?
No, the mini helmet.
Yes.
Okay. I like Kamen's idea, says Brian. You got the West, Bry. George Kittle flex. We got one of the best defensive players of my childhood, Michael Strahan, on the Giants slate. Kevin Grogan, the single-season sack leader, sacked Brett Favre. Brett Favre said, come on in, Michael. I don't want to get hurt. Go easy on me, brother.
He was going to pop him.
Right? Terrific player, Hall of Famer, Fox football guy, Good Morning America, the Game Show Network. He is everywhere.
There's actually people who don't realize that Michael Strahan played football. That's
Right?
how popular he is.
He is a big deal, man. Me and Alex were talking about this yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday, because Wednesday was yesterday. My days have been crazy lately, Dom. We were talking about the most popular defensive player of all time, and I said, Deion Sanders, easy. And he's like, I agree, but second place, Michael Strahan. Just because of all the other places he's known, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you go on the Game Show Network, you'll see Michael Strahan. You don't have to watch any football to know who he is.
So,
And was it, I was going to say Regis and Kelly, but obviously Regis passed away.
Yeah.
He was with Kelly
yeah,
replaced Regis, right?
He was on there, absolutely. So, oh, good to know, William. I'm glad the medication worked just fine, my friend. And John commenting about your girlfriend, Dom.
Yes.
Definitely.
Well,
Definitely, John.
Yes. Well, I think we're still together. That's one of the...
It's all those Lynn Dickey mini helmets you gifted.
I got to
Dom.
keep her happy somehow, John. You know that.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
We're having fun.
We're having fun here. This is a fun program. I was going to say, it's typically a family program, but we have fun.
We're down to our last three spots.
In the last one?
In the last one.
All right, so high roller. What I say about 9 o'clock? I said 8:40 last time. I told you by 9 o'clock, guys, it'll be gone. Hurry up and get those spots, guys. 3 spots left in the final one, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it done. Get her done.
Get her done.
All right. Ooh, it's a slate kind of break. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions slate. More importantly, we have Kyle Davis, the die-hard Ohio State fan. Aiden Hutchinson, All-American Heisman finalist at Michigan. Kyle Davis has told us that any Michigan items he gets, he's going to burn. So is this going to burn, baby, burn? Aiden Hutchinson.
Nice.
4.5 sacks a couple weeks ago, Dom. One off the single game record.
Yes.
What do you think, Kyle? And by the way, of the recent Michigan guys, he's been the best and the one Buckeye fans hate the most.
That's good.
So, Kyle, are we burning? Aiden Hutchinson, what do you think?
Kyle was probably happy after Brady was pulled. He was like, okay, all the Michigan people are out of the room already.
Right?
Not so fast.
Not
Aiden.
so fast. Not so fast, sir. Aiden Hutchinson for Kyle Davis. So that means the only secondary headliner left is Deion Sanders.
Prime time.
Is that going to be the flex? I think it's George Kittle, personally. I hated him, says Kyle. So are we burning, Kyle? What do you think? What do we think? Is it a burning situation? Look, if he doesn't burn Aiden Hutchinson, I'm not gonna judge him. It's Aiden Hutchinson. He's awesome.
I hope he doesn't burn any helmet.
No,
personally.
he's got to burn the Anthony Carter rep because that's not an actual Michigan helmet.
Oh,
That one has to go.
poor Anthony
This
Carter.
one, AC plays all day, says Mahomes is the flex.
Ooh,
Possible.
maybe.
He says 70% burn chance. And Ronnie says, trade it to me, Kyle, instead.
There's always that.
Then 30% chance gift to my brother, who's a Michigan fan. Okay.
I bet they had a lot of fights growing up.
Hoosier Josh says, I'll buy it for $1 so you don't have to burn it. That's not a bad offer.
It's fair. It's a lot cheaper
Right.
than burning it because you have to buy the fuel, the lighter fluid, and all that.
David says, purple helmet incoming.
Purple? Ray Lewis?
Randy Moss. He wants the Ray Lewis, the purple lid in the AFC North, though. And I think we went the surprise flex route. I had, Kittle, and you had Curtis Martin? Okay.
I only went Curtis Martin because I pulled him yesterday.
Okay. All right, let's find out.
And I have a Curtis Martin Speed Flex on my brain.
It's such a nice looking auto.
Yeah.
Crate 7, 3 of 3 coming up. Crate 7, 3 of 3.
High roller is no mas.
It's gone. It is gone. The high roller tonight. All right. Well.
Who do we have here?
Who do I think is the best baseball player of all time?
Nico Horner?
No.
Best baseball player of all time. Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
I pay attention.
Known for calling his shots.
Yes.
David Harrison.
Ooh.
Calling his shots.
Purple.
The NFL's all-time tackle leader. Two-tone chrome speed flex. Ray Lewis, baby. David Harrison.
Super Dave.
Holy cow. Look at this purple lid. Of all the chromes tonight, the green chrome, the red chrome, this is the best chrome, the purple chrome, Ray Lewis.
That is clean. That is clean.
Holy cow, David. Yippee, he says. Ray Lewis.
Yippee.
Nice hit, says Josh Andres. Congrats to all of tonight's winners, says Nate Alberts. I'll see you next month. I'll be locked and loaded.
Ooh.
Nate Alberts, the customer who has won the most items, counting slab cards, and spent the most money in the break room. He's coming for you guys.
You ever watch WCW wrestling back in the day, in the 90s?
Yeah.
Nate's like Stink. He used to hang in the rafters just waiting to pounce. He's going to wait till next month.
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Great job right there. Congrats, Dave, says Craig. That is hot,
That
says
is awesome.
Jacom. Coming in hot, Ray Lewis. I'm going to do this because I'm all about aesthetics. I think the Manning has to go.
Fair enough.
I'm an aesthetics guy.
I like it.
The Manning has to go.
Me too.
He's still going to be in the video, but in terms of the table, that one will go. Jordan Love is beautiful. Wow, Ray Lewis. All right, we have a break in the high roller. Let me write up this Ray Lewis, by the way. We have a practice squad double coming up, Dom.
Yes,
practice
sir.
squad double coming up. David Harrison. Ray Lewis.
That is a gorgeous, gorgeous helmet.
Yeah, this one has a chance to be in the front today.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
this is such a different color, right? We have a lot of like green, we have white, we're gonna have blue with Allen, maybe
Yeah.
Mahomes is red.
Yeah,
The
pink.
purple tint is nice.
Pink, yellow, green, red,
Mm-hmm.
blue. What are we missing?
We got the rainbow.
We need some more yellow. We'll get it from the Chiefs.
Well, that Mahomes lid is like red and yellow
Yep.
combined. So Ronnie, Kyle, Jeff, Alex, and Josh, let me know on 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. By the way, that football game down 14-9. I got Cowboys -5. That's push territory.
It's not close to ending, right? The game?
No, close to halftime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
You'll take 5 at half if it's 5.5 point spread, right?
I'll take 5 at half.
More than what?
Dak Prescott. Hopefully Alex Dreyer started Dak tonight.
It's going crazy, Dak.
14 of 16, 164 yards and 2 touchdown passes.
That's good for us, the Dak defenders.
Lamb has 6 catches, 94 yards, and a touchdown.
Oh man, it's always nice to have a first half win, right?
Right?
CD Lamb.
So I'm going to go to the wheel here. No numbers in the practice squad. I'm going to pull up the wheel. Practice squad is out of 30. All right, 30 coming up. Do that, bro. Appreciate it. 12 and 16, says Ronnie. All right, well, wheel was not up yet. Ronnie, 12 and 16, work, my man, in the practice squad. Coming in at the 11th hour. Thank you, sir. All right. So high roller sold out by 9 o'clock. I know we have how many more to break? We have 5 more to break, I believe, Dom.
Are we on 12 or?
No, 6 more to break.
more, right? We're on
6 more to break. So probably about by 10 o'clock for sure. we'll be done breaking it. All right, good luck, folks, in the practice squad double. Otherwise, it's all high rollers the rest of the way here. Obviously, a few other things will sell out before we go. But currently, after this practice squad break, everything we have coming up is all high rollers. We do have 4 to go in the diamond double. We have 4 to go in the vault double. 3 to go in the licensed jersey single. And 4 to go in the minis and the black box jerseys as well. So those are breaks we can knock out tonight. So for all the guys out there watching, thinking, man, this series is fun, I'm going to watch it, but I can't play because I don't got enough money. Play now. Play now because the high roller is gone. Did I not write it up? Okay. There also might be another one I'm missing. Colin's usually on top of it. We always have a thing, how many do I miss throughout the night? I'll write it up right now, though.
We have Ray Lewis. You did the Ray Lewis. So.
I did do the Ray Lewis?
Yes.
So this is something else that I'm missing then.
I got Peyton Manning. I got Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, I can tell you who it is. It's Tom Brady.
Tom Brady, I was going to say.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'll write it out.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
So throw these guys in the randomizer for the practice squad double. 6 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. 4, 5, and 6. Jake says, Kyle, are you burning that hutch or would you trade? Right? All right. We got Kyle Hummel in the NFC North, Ronnie Sayre, NFC South, Jeff Cook, NFC East, Alex Roa, NFC West, Ronnie Sayre, AFC North, Alex, AFC South, Josh, AFC East, and Jeff in the AFC West.
Hey, you got that box by you?
Mm-hmm. The Brady box?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Show me something good here inside 12. All right, we got ourselves the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Ronnie Sayre. Willie Rofe. Willie Rofe, JSA certified on your Saints jersey, sir. Ronnie Sayre. Played with the Saints, the Chiefs as well. A long-time legendary offensive lineman. He said, I would for sure trade for a CJ. Okay. As good as Aiden Hutchinson is, as valuable as that autograph is, CJ Stroud's a quarterback. Probably worth a little bit more, I would say, Dom, than Aiden Hutchinson.
Yes.
Maybe you got to add Hutch plus something to get a CJ, right? Ooh, a Scary Terry, though. That's a good offer. Hutchinson for Scary Terry.
Pretty good.
Michigan fan trading for an Ohio State item. I'd rather have the Hutch personally, but if I'm an Ohio State guy, that makes sense. Ooh, Jake has a Terry Lunar Authentic. So that's up to you guys. All right, the second box in the practice squad double. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. We got ourselves a bear. It's the Danimo, Dan Hampton, the beautiful Chicago Bear football, a Hall of Famer in 2002, part of the 85-86 Bears defense. We got all the NFL championships on here, the Super Bowl championship for the Bears on the Chicago Bear football for Dan Hampton.
Pig Suey.
Woo, Pig Suey. Razorback. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, Arkansas legend, JSA certified. Hutch plus you name it. I have like 20 helmets in the collection, says Kyle Davis. Okay, just to clarify, guys, if you guys agree to a trade tonight, we can ship the Hutchinson to Jake. If there's nothing specific that both parties have agreed to, the Hutchinson's going to Kyle Davis, and you guys can work on it off air on that trade. So Kyle Hummel snagging the Dan Hampton football. All right. And we got high rollers until the high roller is done coming up next, Dom, right?
Yes, sir. High roller 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17.
I think it's still 1-0 you on predictions? Or
Yes.
You didn't call Ray Lewis that time. David
No,
called.
I did not call.
David,
I called Curtis Martin.
We
the
went surprise
We went
flexes.
surprise, yes. Can
I'm
I
going-
switch my surprise?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to go to my normal ones next, though.
Yeah, I'm going to go
personally.
normal, yeah.
I'm going to go Travis Kelce.
All right. I'm going to go Randy Moss. I haven't gone with him yet. It's my
Okay.
first time picking Randy Moss.
Well, High Roller 12 is coming up. Drop me a crate number, Andrew Webb, Verno Henderson, Eric Schilmer, Joshua Andres, and Craig Crenshaw. Josh wants 4.
4. You got it.
I think at this stage in the game, probably Mahomes is the big one they're chasing, but that Josh Allen's going to skyrocket in value, especially if he gets the MVP this year.
I kind of all these helmets. I'm like,
They're all so good, right?
they're all chase worthy.
They're all so good. Terrific lids, to say the least.
Thank you, sir.
You got it? So let's see it. Come on, let's go, says Eric. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. High roller number 12 coming up. Mahomes is still out there, but for the guys just tuning in, you cannot buy in anymore because the high roller is gone. So, I mean, unless you're the guys in this break, you're hoping Mahomes does not come out. Actually, unless you're Craig Crenshaw, you're hoping doesn't come out.
Craigers.
Craig has the AFC West. What is that? 5 crates left? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6 crates left. Right? With this one. Counting this one.
Yes.
So Craig's got a 2-6 chance at Mahomes or Kelce.
Need water?
I'm good. I'm good for now. Thanks, though, Dom. Give me Marino or Allen, says Josh. Josh also has a 2-6 chance. Marino and Allen spots. Eric has the Randy Moss spot. And then we have the surprise spot for somebody out there, right? Kelsey's left too, Craig Crenshaw. Yes. Travis Kelce is still available. All right, Eric in the NFC North. We got Craig in the NFC South. Josh, the NFC East. Verno, the NFC West. Joshua, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Craig, you've got the AFC West. All right, 3 boxes coming up here in the triple box break. Let's go, Mouse, says David. Okay. We are starting with one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. How about this one, Vern? Kurt Warner on the Flash Authentic. 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. Went to the Super Bowl with 2 different teams, the Rams and the Cardinals. Not bad for a guy that played at Northern Iowa, Dom. The Arena Football League, NFL Europe, bagging groceries at Hy-Vee. Nice job, Verno. Kurt Warner.
The American Underdog.
I still got to watch that movie.
Part of the Dick Vermeil cinematic universe.
I love Dick Vermeil.
Invincible and Kurt Warner.
Jeff might meet Dick Vermeil, at least try his wine this weekend.
Ooh.
Our owner, Jeff, is going to Napa Valley.
Nice.
Where Dick Vermeil has wine, Dom.
All right.
So we'll see.
I like that.
I want one of those flashes, says Craig. Verno, I'll trade you for that, says Josh. My son's a big fan. So you got those offers. Got the offers right there. I think, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong. We do not have any trades yet tonight.
Don't jinx me.
No, okay. All right. I think that's true. I always tell these guys, high roller night, we don't see a lot of trades because people want to see their flexes in person, right?
Yeah.
And they don't want to give them up. I wouldn't either.
Especially the custom ones. I get if it's one that's a lunar or service that you've seen before.
You know what it looks like.
But these custom ones,
Right?
I would say you got to see it with your own eyes because...
And most of them have been custom. I know one of the non-customs is the Manning, but it has 2 inscriptions.
Yes.
And an orange visor, and it's Peyton Manning. What do you have, Josh, says Verno. What doesn't he have, right? Pretty much everything, right? All right, the second box coming up. High roller crate number 4. Let's see here. Dom. Oh. Wow. Earlier tonight, we had David Headliner Harrison calling a shot with the Ray Lewis. Craig Crenshaw in the chat, Dom, said, how about a Falcon filler and a flex? Well, part 1 is down. Kirk Cousins, you like that, Craig? Kirk Cousins, tied for the 4th fastest quarterback in terms of least amount of games played, Dom, to 40,000 passing yards.
Let's go crazy.
Tied with who? Dan Marino, who's out there in this series. Could be in this very break.
That maybe this is the.
That'd be fitting.
That'd be fitting, yeah.
Fastest, by the way, to 40,000 yards. Least amount of games.
Justin Herbert.
Hasn't played enough games.
Ouch.
Doesn't have 40,000 yards yet.
40,000 yards.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I thought
Mahomes not there yet either, but he'll probably break the record.
Herbert was first in something. 40,000. I don't know. Who is it? Aaron Rodgers.
Stafford.
Matthew Stafford. Okay.
Matthew Stafford. Nice lid, Craig.
They did throw a lot. That makes sense.
Second is Matt Ryan. Then Drew Brees. Then Marino and Cousins tied.
This might not be a valid stat.
Okay. Not a Matty Ice guy?
He's all right. He's all right.
I like Matty Ice.
MVP?
He's a future Hall of Famer for me.
Probably. He'll make them then. Yeah.
I mean, he's great. Great quarterback. Great company for Kirk Cousins. Very underappreciated quarterback, to say the least.
That 2016 Falcons team with Matt Ryan might be one of the best teams to never win a Super Bowl.
Julio.
I won't talk about the Super Bowl, but that offense was.
They were great.
Yeah.
They were fantastic.
Kyle Shanahan. He was the OC.
The story of just almost being there, Kyle.
Almost.
Almost ifs, ands, or buts. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? We got a speed flex coming up.
Who's your pick?
Kelsey.
I'm going with Moss.
Moss.
Someone's about to get Moss.
I got to tie you up here, Tom.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Trav. Oh,
Trav's with Taylor right now.
I think I know what this one is. Ooh. It's not what I thought. Oh, man. Not what I thought. I saw the blue visor. I thought Josh Allen. It's one of the surprise flexes.
Oh.
One of the surprise flexes. Okay. Yep, I know who it is. I'm going to give you a clue.
Okay.
Kyle Dissler said the AFC South was looking dry in this round.
Blue
visor.
That could be Texan, Titan.
Or not those two teams.
Jaguar, Colt.
4th time's the charm.
Colts. I'm going to go Colt Speed Flex. Anthony Richardson?
No, the best player on the Colts.
Jonathan Taylor. Yes.
We got the 1,811 rushing yards. The rushing champion inscription in 2021. Jonathan Taylor speed flex with the blue visor. Andrew Webb, AFC South on Wisconsin. Jonathan Taylor.
Nice. All right.
Torched the Bears over the weekend when he's healthy. He's a top 5 running back in the league. Jonathan Taylor. Ooh, Sean had a good guess. Reggie Wayne.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. So
Brandon Stokely.
I think he probably would not be on a speed flex, except for maybe the practice squad.
Hank Basket.
We had some fun ones. Doug Williams, Michael Thomas, Jimmy Smith last week.
Jimmy Smith was awesome.
That one was fun.
That was awesome.
That one was fun. That's my team, says Josh. Up for sale or trade Andrew. Andrew's a Cowboy fan. So cool, says Jose. Y'all made my day comment. There we go, Jose. What's up, Jose?
What up, Jose?
Glad to hear it. I don't know. Jose must have won something earlier today because I haven't seen Jose win yet today.
No, he said you make my day.
Oh, I made my day. Well, because he saw the Jonathan Taylor maybe.
Yeah. He likes
course.
to watch a show. You make his day?
Sure. Fantastic. I love Jonathan Taylor. He definitely did not make my day on Sunday because if he wasn't playing in that game, The Colts don't win that game, Dom.
That was a mid-off.
He almost single-handedly beat the Bears. That one's going in the back. So we have 5 left. Mahomes, Kelsey, Moss, Allen, and Marino. The rest of the high roller. High roller 13 coming up. I got to do this. I'm going to get ahead of you on pick Marino. 13 and 13.
All right.
Just makes sense.
Give me Mahomes. It's time.
Mahomes?
It's time.
It's time. Drop me a crate number. David Harrison, Craig Crenshaw, Andrew Cochran, Ronnie Sayer, Abby Cook, and Jeff Cook. High roller 13. Who's got a crate number, guys? 5, says Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. 5 coming off the ticker. AFC West, AFC East is where you want to be, unless it's the Randy Moss.
You know what I like about this high roller? It's like a workout because all these boxes, authentics, are better.
It is a workout.
So it's like I'm lifting weights today.
Good job, Dom.
Yeah.
Good job, Dom. Dom's pumping iron tonight. I'll give you a speed flex to put back over there, Dom. Jonathan Taylor.
Thank you. Now I just need to find like a Elko company and just,
Right?
throw it up, yeah.
Okay.
Got Barry Bonds in the baseball?
Nah, not this time. We've had Barry Bonds before. It was fun. I don't know, that might have been before you started. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so let's take a peek here. Andrew Cochran has the AFC East with the Marino and Allen spots. David Headliner Harrison has the Mahomes and Kelsey spots. And Craig Crenshaw has the Moss spot in the NFC North. All right, Craig, NFC North. We got Jeff Cook in the NFC South. Falcon fan in the South. We got Abby in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayer, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC North. Jeff, AFC South. Andrew's got the East. And out there in the AFC West is David Headliner Harrison. Looking for a headliner, to say the least here, Dom. Let's go. It's been a fun series, Dom. It has been a fun series.
I'm having a lot of fun with this high roller.
Nothing but fun here in the break room. I know all the surprise flexes now are gone, though, so we can't guess those names. But Malik Neighbors is ridiculous.
If I lose another 16-pointer,
Yeah.
it's me.
Ooh, speaking of ridiculous, one of the all-time great wide receivers, top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns, the iconic Raider lid, Tim Brown, David. Nice get, Mr. Harrison. Tim Brown. Who'd you guess? You had Mahomes.
Mahomes, yeah.
I feel like you've guessed that a lot tonight.
I've guessed Mahomes twice. I already
Really?
guessed him when you guessed the Kelsey. And that was
Okay.
just to be a troll.
All right.
This is actually like my first Mahomes guess, and it's not off to a great start with the AFC West off to,
Sure.
man.
All right, David. A nice get, Tim Brown. The last couple high rollers, we have not had a double up. When we first started having the high roller, the first like 3, there was one double up in each of them. So I say bring back the double ups.
We had one double up earlier today. The Mean Joe Green, the Miles Garrett.
I'm talking about a speed flex with the normal authentic double up. We haven't had one yet, so are we due for one?
There goes my Mahomes.
Yeah, right? You're just like the customers, assuming. So let's see. Let's see. We'll find out here together shortly. The second box here in the high roller triple box break. All right. What's in the box? What's in the box? Gotta say, this guy has looked really good this year. Week 3 was not as good, but the first 2 weeks he was almost perfect. It's the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. The Salute to Service Authentic, the former Heisman winner who had more than 4,000 yards last year, Pro Bowl quarterback, won a playoff game, Jeff Cook, NFC South, Baker Mayfield on the STS. I believe when the Cooks first started playing,
They wanted Baker.
they were looking for Baker Mayfield. Did they get it that time?
I think they've got the Baker one.
Well, they got another one.
Now they have the Baker's dozen.
A Baker's dozen, baby. The Bake Show. So I'm in a 2-quarterback league. Everyone's got that one league they care the most about.
Yep.
And it's the one you've done with your buddies for
Yes.
the longest time.
Yes.
So my league that I care about the most, Dom, is with my college buddies. I have a very interesting situation in my 2 QB league. So I have Mahomes as one of my quarterbacks. He hasn't been as good as he usually is, but I'm not going to bench Mahomes. He's going to turn it around. It's Mahomes.
Yep.
My second and third quarterbacks, I have Kirk Cousins and Baker Mayfield. And I'm like, which one do I play this week? Because last week I played Baker just because Cousins was playing the Chiefs. I don't want to cheer for him. But I don't know what I'm going to do this week.
I gotta look at the schedule.
Right?
Atlanta plays Philadelphia. No, Philadelphia. That was a couple weeks ago.
The Bucks play Philadelphia, actually.
The Bucks play Philadelphia,
Yes.
and Atlanta plays
The Saints.
the Saints.
So I'm still undecided, Dom. Baker or Kirk Chains. I know Mike Evans
Give me Baker.
has an injury he's dealing with,
Yeah.
so he's questionable. That might be my decision if Mike Evans plays or not.
Well, here's how I go. The over-under in the Bucks-Eagles game, 43.5. Where's that Falcons game at? Where are you at, Falcons?
About the
42.5,
same.
so only 1 point higher.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd go Baker because just I have the memory of him carving up Philly in the playoffs last year.
Well, what do you guys think? Should I play Baker Mayfield or Kirk Cousins in my 2-quarterback league as my second quarterback this week in fantasy?
I go Baker.
Baker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saints defense a little better than the Eagles defense. So I know Mike Evans might be a little banged up, but Baker looked good against the Eagles last year in the playoffs.
Alonzo says Cousins. All right, hold on. I think we might have our first trade of the night. Sean said, Jeff, I have a Red Falcons Michael Vick authentic for Baker. Sean, we will make that trade. So, awesome. We'll have yours out tomorrow morning. What's your email so I can get your address, says Sean. So, this is going to count as a gift. Jeff Cook will gift Baker Mayfield to Sean Blasco, and Sean is sending him Michael Vick authentic.
Nice.
So, do you want to use the recent order number and write it up? Or did you write it up now? Okay, perfect. All right, done deal on that trade. Congratulations. Probably a good deal for both sides, given that Sean is a Bucks fan.
There you go, sir.
And, of course, Jeff is a Falcon fan. Baker Mayfield for Michael Vick. 2 former #1 overall picks, Dom.
Yeah. Fair trade.
It's on the opposite side. But
I'll write it up.
do you want to write another one? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I got you. No, you're good. I always do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I did that earlier tonight, so I got you.
I got you.
So first trade in the books tonight.
It's a good trade.
So Jay Cook, Highway 20. Let him know if that's Gmail or Yahoo, etc. At Gmail, he says, okay. The Giants settle for a field goal, Dom.
Okay.
14-12. We need a touchdown.
Do you think there's ever been a trade in the NFL where top pick for top pick ever happened?
Ooh,
Like
that's a
former
great
first overall
question.
pick for another?
Ooh. That's a really good question.
I really don't know. I think that's
That's a great question.
well, we haven't had in the break room. Good trade.
Did you do it again, Dom?
Did I do it again?
Here.
Oh my gosh. Did these post?
They're bad. Probably flip the other way. Third time's the charm. You got this, Dom. I'm gonna leave this lid here next to you.
Yeah, I think I'll get it eventually.
You got it, buddy.
I'll get it before tomorrow.
Before tomorrow. All right, Speed Flex portion coming up. And yep, the Baker Mayfield STS Jeff gifted to Sean. And Sean will get you that Michael Vick separately between you guys. And Sean, that email for Jeff is jcook, hwy20@gmail.com. There we go, Dom. I knew you had it in you, brother. I believed in you. Speed Flex coming up. David, Craig, and Andrew in headliner spots currently. Currently in headliner spots. All right. What do we got next? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is nice. This is nice. How about it, Andrew? The Dan Marino ripped Speed Flex. It's got like the white silver look to it, the black Eclipse. We got the pink Dolphin. It's like the pink visor on that bad boy. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 1984 NFL MVP, 48 passing touchdowns, Dom. Back when guys were getting 20 passing touchdowns, right? Yeah. That record stood for about 20 years. AFC East. Great job, Andrew. Dan, the man, Marino.
That is clean.
Man, says Dave, I wanted that one, right? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit on Dan Marino.
That's like a Miami Vice type of helmet with the black, the pink. Man, it's sharp.
Right? Nice helmet, says Craig. Let's go, says Andrew. That's the one I wanted, says Josh. Mr. Marino.
Awesome hit.
It's either the Favre or the Urlacher because we would have 3 white helmets. That's the only reason why I'm cutting it.
You know,
the Urlacher.
I mean, Marino, Favre.
We have
Brady,
quarterback theme.
Quarterbacks.
Yeah, Mahomes and Allen probably.
Quarterbacks.
I was gonna say the Allen's gonna replace the Bills lid.
We can move that for now.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
No. Let's move the Urlacher because it's two. They're 2 pinkish helmets and 2 whitish helmets. This one at least has a little bit less white. They'll all be in the video anyway. So all awesome lids tonight. It does kind of fit Marino right next to Brady and Favre, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like the Ray Lewis purple. That's different, man.
The chrome is nice.
I think the A.J. Brown's probably going to be the next one off, most likely.
That's right.
And probably it's going to be Mahomes and Allen for Brown and Bills.
You cost me a bet in the last 3 weeks. You're off the table.
Exactly.
Sorry, AJ.
And it'll be perfect because that one is red. Mahomes is red. We don't have a blue. Allen slides in as the blue. And there's your hit video right there. The top 6. Then the other ones get to be in the other portion. We could probably sneak in maybe a second or third on this side when we do the actual video. But the final 6 on your side, Dom, I think we're getting them figured out here.
Yes, sir.
Gotta lose Urlacher, says Craig. It's tough. It's a Cancer Sucks helmet, but
That's true.
just name-wise, I love Brian Urlacher, but Marino, Brady,
Brett Favre.
Mahomes, Brett Favre.
And
Got to make some concessions somewhere, right?
And we know we're going to see Mahomes, Kelsey Moss, and Josh Allen in just a matter of moments.
Right? Only 4 left. High roller number 14. Drop me a crate number.
Did you get that one?
Which one?
Did you have Marino? I think you did have Marino, right?
Did I?
I thought you called Marino on that one.
Did I call Marino? I did.
I think
Because 13 and 13. We're tied up 1-1, Dom.
All right.
13 and 13,
All right.
baby. Let's go.
See? Integrity. I could have got by. I could have said you didn't call Marino.
You're a good guy, Dom.
Yeah.
You're a good guy. Craig wants 6. Thank you, Craig. We got the Jay Cutler box.
I want the good karma for Saturday with my college football bets.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's fair. Andrew's a Cowboys, but I don't think I can give this one up. He says, I wouldn't either. It's a Dan Marino ripped Speed Flex. It is iconic.
The Don Johnson Miami Vice.
God, it's so cool. It is so cool. Gabriel, Craig, Shane, Kyle, Anthony, Josh, Craig, and Patrick Woods. What's up, Patrick Woods? Patrick Woods is a longtime customer, Dom. He's a die-hard Buffalo Bills fan. He said, Josh Allen, only a few boxes left. I'm going to come running, boys.
I hear ya.
Looking for the second best quarterback in the league and the early season MVP. And God, I think he's going to get the MVP this year, Dom. Right now, the way he's playing, given he hasn't won one yet, given the storylines, I don't see how he doesn't win the MVP.
He carved up Jacksonville on Monday. It was too easy. I know you were working, so you probably didn't watch all of the game.
I had -5.
Yeah, that game was off at halftime type of game. Josh
Right.
Allen was feeling it.
He's got no turnovers this year so far. He's got, I believe, 6 touchdown passes and 2 rushing touchdowns. He has been different.
And what was the talk about him? No weapons? Well, he's making those guys weapons.
He's making everyone better. Josh Walton has the Mahomes and Kelsey spot. Josh Allen's spot is Kyle Hummel. And Patrick Woods has the Randy Moss spot.
Mouse.
So David says Mahomes is in box 17. You might want to listen to David, because last time he predicted something, he predicted the Ray Lewis. So you might want to take what he's saying seriously. This guy knows what he's talking about, right? I am going to go 6. Randy Moss. This is close, Dom. This decides a lot of things here tonight.
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because I was stuck between Moss and Kelce. Now, David has me convinced that 17 is going to be Mahomes. So that's what I'm going to go with. 60-yard field goal, Brandon Aubrey.
He's the best player in football.
He is probably the best and most dominant at what he does.
If we ever have a kicker be a headliner, it'd be Brandon Aubrey at this point.
He makes Justin Tucker look normal. That's how good he is. All right, let's open up the first 2 boxes first. Then we'll see for the speed flags. So you're going Kelce. I'm going Moss. We are 1-1 in predictions. So let's see. 6 is Allen, says Dave. Okay, so Dave is saying Allen.
That's who I was thinking of. That's who I was like, maybe Josh Allen. But
Craig says, I hope it's Moss. Because the Moss lid is probably the least customized of the 4. Probably the worst hit, which is crazy to think about, right? I mean, Randy Moss being the worst hit
right.
in 4 names. This series is ridiculous.
No one's ever like, oh man, I got a Randy Moss. This
Gosh
sucks.
darn it. We got ourselves a sick camo authentic Hines Ward, baby. That is the AFC North. Anthony Serrano, congratulations on the Hines Ward authentic.
Nice hit, Ant.
That is very nice. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP. As we love to say, Dom,
Mr. 1000.
Mr. 1,000 career catches, not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot for
like,
Hines Ward.
What was that movie, Bernie Mac, Mr. 3000?
I love that movie.
He's Mr. 1000.
Mr. 1,000. And he bunted and was out.
Yes.
To the 3,000 hit.
And then he was like, I'm cool. I'll be Mr. 299 or whatever. 299, whatever.
R.I.P. Bernie Mac.
Bernie Mac, Brewers legend.
Right? Is every camo a Steeler hit? They look nice, don't they?
They do?
The Steeler camos look nice, Craig. They're looking fresh. I know you always have that famous reference of return a kick against Bane.
Yes.
In Batman, what number was that? It was after Dark
Knight Rises.
Dark Knight Rises.
So technically that was the 8th Batman movie ever,
Okay.
if you count the 1966 movie.
Well, you're more geeky than I am.
That is true.
I could not have told you what number Batman movie that was.
I love Batman. You know, Batman's my thing.
I do love Batman.
Batman got his star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame yesterday.
Ah, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Camo tie law earlier, says Michael Wilcox. And David says, see a lot of camo Vikes. Yes, sir. All those do happen in our break room.
I'm on green. That was his nickname, Batman.
I'm on green, the Packers all-time leading rusher.
Yes.
Okay.
Such a Batman fan that he actually has a cameo. You'll miss him if you don't know he's in it. It's very fast. In The Dark Knight Rises.
Really?
He's a security guard or police officer.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Never knew. Are there other camos, says Craig? I know I have a couple. Yeah, Craig has...
Seen Cowboys.
He's got a lot. He's got a lot.
We have Chiefs, Mahomes on a camo.
Ooh. I watched the Receiver series today.
Mm-hmm.
Hard not to fall in love with this guy. I'm on Ross St. Brown, baby.
Nice.
The Sun God, baby. NFC North, Patrick Woods. He was 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. Terrific route runner, terrific player, Mr. St. Brown. All right, Patrick. Patrick Woods.
Did they show his father on there?
Yes.
Did they show the scene? I saw this on Twitter. I don't know if it was on receiver.
You
but
haven't watched the show?
I've not watched the show.
Oh, it's really good.
I was doing I was cutting some cost, and I don't really watch Netflix that much, so I cancel Netflix. And of course, when I cancel Netflix, they come out with a documentary I really want to watch.
Sure.
The Vince McMahon documentary.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the receiver
Well,
series.
I do want to watch that. I do. But I saw the video of his dad was like, you don't need to drink Gatorade. You don't need to drink water at
Coke.
halftime. Coca-Cola.
Coke.
I did that here one day. It kind of worked. Like, I had energy.
I just watched that episode right before I left for work.
Okay, yeah.
So that is very fresh in my mind.
Yeah, so he said Coca-Cola works better than Gatorade, works better than water. Just have a fresh Coke.
I mean, it's like coffee. So it makes
sugar,
sense.
yeah.
Makes sense. So there you go. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Very nice.
Nice guy. Great player. Love it. All right, the Speed Flex coming up. Mahomes, Kelsey, Josh Allen, Randy Moss. I can't change my pick. Already went with Moss.
All right, Kelsey.
Tom's got Kelsey.
I don't feel great about it.
Okay. If I'm Josh, I'm feeling pretty good, though. 50% chance at Mahomes or Kelsey.
It's true.
So let's see here. Crate 6. Mahomes, Kelsey, Josh Allen, or Randy Moss. You can't go wrong with any one of these 4. Mahomes is probably the best hit, but all 4 are terrific. Already feel a visor, but I believe all 4 have visors, Dom. So that doesn't really tell us much necessarily. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. How about the Travis Kelsey two-tone Chief Speed Flex? Woo. The best tight end in football. Incredible helmet. AFC West, Josh Walton. He's got the most playoff receiving touchdowns, Dom.
Damn.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Woo. Travis Kelsey, baby. How about it, Josh? He says, sweet. Good enough for Taylor Swift. Good enough for Josh Walton. Travis Kelsey. And look out for this guy as the season goes on. I know a slow start right now. This dude is going to be ready for the playoffs. Now.
Yes.
He always is. His postseason run last year, one of the most iconic of all time. Travis Kelsey. So, very cool.
That is
Nice hit, Josh, says Dave. That's sweet.
That's one of the coolest Chiefs helmets I've ever seen in the break room. I like this high
Let's
roller.
put him up here for now. We can put him in place of the Bills lid. Actually, the A.J. Brown lid for now. I know he won't last long on the table with Mahomes coming in, but we'll give him some love for now, T. Kelsey.
Man, that's such a nice helmet.
Nice, says Verno. Thanks, fellas, says Josh. You're welcome, man. Travis Kelsey. Great hit, Josh, says Kyle. 3 high rollers left. 15, 16, and 17, Dom, still to go.
Most importantly,
2, 12, and 17 on the numbers. Most importantly, what?
I'm up 2-1.
You are up 2-1. All right, I'm calling Mahomes next.
Mahomes, okay.
Mahomes next. Kelsey followed by Mahomes.
All right, give me Josh Allen, the nemesis of Mahomes.
Ooh. It's going to be Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Right? We don't even know what crate's called out, but I'm already going with it, right?
I like it. It's like when, the end of the night, it's like when your bets, you've been losing all your bets and like the Chiefs play at night, and you're like, I'm done playing games. I'm taking the Chiefs.
That's what I did.
There you go.
On Sunday.
I like it.
That's what I did. I chased and I won. It was efficient.
Yes, sir.
So we got ourselves high roller 15 coming up. High roller number 15. Drop me a crate number. We got David Harrison, Justin Macklin, Craig Crenshaw, Patrick Woods, Kyle Davis, and Abby Cook. So 17 from Dave, Justin, and Abby. All 3 of them want 17. Woo!
Is Josh Allen 17?
Yes. 17 and 17. Abby says, haha, we all agree, right?
Damn.
Wow. When that happens, it's always great. But to be honest with you, it's Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Randy Moss.
Yeah.
So how can you say that it's not a great helmet, right? The Mahomes and Allen are the quarterbacks. They look a little bit cooler, so I guess Moss is the bad one. But, come on. It's Randy stinking Moss.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash, homie. So, These guys are on the same page. By the way, guys, after High Roller, if you want to keep the breaks rolling, get those orders in, and we can keep the show going. Because it's been nonstop orders most of the night, and it has finally slowed down here late in the night. And it's Abby's son's birthday, 17. It's lucky for Abby. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday on the 17th.
Son of Cooks.
So we have what, Dom? We have AFC East is Allen, NFC North is Moss, AFC West is Mahomes. Those are what we call the money spots.
I hate when it does that.
I know, it's annoying. I'm glad I caught it now. Those darn parentheses. All right, good luck, guys. 6 clicks on the way. Eric says Josh Allen. I'm going to be honest with you, Dom. At this stage in the game, when there's 3 helmets left, if you call it, you're not a genius.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You're not a genius at this stage.
Yeah.
All right. Abby's got the Mahomes spot. Kyle's got the Josh Allen spot. And Justin has the Randy Moss spot. So Justin Macklin in the NFC North. And we got David Harrison, NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East, NFC West. Kyle Davis, AFC North. Patrick Woods, AFC South. Kyle Davis, AFC East. And Abby Cook, AFC West. So Kyle, Abby, and Justin on the edge of their respective seats. Abby got the Mahomes, says Dave. Okay.
We'll see.
All right, he's convinced. He's convinced it's Mahomes for Abby. And that is, we're talking about sheer value, combining the player and the look of the helmet. For me, it's my favorite because I'm a Mahomes fan, but otherwise, it is the second best helmet in the series behind Brady.
The Cowboys have CeeDee Lamb in the backfield. Probably should sign a running back in the offseason.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
More Steelers tonight. This has been the filler spot. AFC North, Kyle Davis, Troy Polamalu on the SDS. Former Defensive Player of the Year, I believe an 8-time Pro Bowler, Dom. Pro and College Hall of Famer. Nice lid, Kyle Davis. We just had Amon-Ra in the USC. Kyle Davis, USC as well with Troy Polamalu.
Yes, sir. Head and shoulders above the rest.
Yeah, I love those commercials. With Patrick Mahomes.
Is this the head and shoulders crate?
Is this a sign? I called Mahomes, by the way.
If the next box is someone with nice hair, then the Speed Flex is definitely Patrick Mahomes.
Well, it can't be Trevor Lawrence because we pulled him already.
Pull Trevor Lawrence, who has great hair. Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert does have nice hair.
But then it'll be AFC West, and then that probably won't be Mahomes. We'll see.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't know. So good job, Kyle. Troy Polamalu. We're definitely overthinking these themes, but I
Yes.
love it.
No, 100% the next box is going to be some bald guy, and we're going to
The guys that put it in, they're like, Polamalu and Patrick Mahomes.
We need the hair box, the
in
hair
the
crate.
same commercial together. Let's put it in there, guys.
See, if I would think that would be funny, but see.
For sure. Come on, Mahomes, says Abby. All right. 1 in 3 chance, Abby, and Patrick Mahomes. It won't be the next box because I'm saving the Speed Flex for last for dramatic effect, Dom.
I like it.
Gotta love the drama. I'm a drama queen.
I was in drama class in high school.
I did it in middle school. I did drama in middle school.
Nice.
Yeah. So, it was fun. All right. We got a quick drink here. High Roller 17, crate 2 of 3.
We had to do a one-man show, autobiography. You had to pick anyone. I picked Brett Favre. Yeah.
Right
This was like 10 years ago, so I didn't have that much material as I do now.
You,
But,
you didn't know all the stuff he had done.
Yes, he was still
A
old
good
Brett.
guy to you, probably.
Strictly on the field, I still love Brett Favre.
Right?
Yeah.
He's iconic. All right, second box coming up here in the High Roller number 15. Ooh, this is one of my favorite Flash helmets. We had our guy Michael in the chat talking about this guy. How about DeAndre Hopkins?
Yes.
The Flash Authentic Patrick Woods, AFC South. Congrats on DeAndre Hopkins.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he'll be a future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Led the NFL in receiving before. I mean, he stays healthy. He could get more than 15,000 yards. He can not only be a Hall of Famer, he'll be top 10 all-time in receiving yards.
Mm-hmm. I was watching the game on Sunday. It was Packers and the Titans. And I just, you watch a game, you see DeAndre Hopkins, a player, and you got like, that guy's been in the league a while. I got to look up his stats. It was one of those games where I'm like, DeAndre Hopkins, he's been really good. Let me see his stats. I'm like, oh my gosh, sneaky Hall of Famer already.
Yeah.
3-time All-Pro. If he retires tomorrow, he's in the Hall. He's in Canton, Ohio.
He's probably like 50-50, but definitely another year or two for sure, Dom. Mm-hmm. He might make it. You might be right. I
mean, All-Pros are hard to win, man. Tom Brady, the greatest player of all time, is only a 3-time All-Pro.
Yeah, because Peyton Manning.
Yep.
Patrick Mahomes.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yep. Even the beginning of his career, Brett Favre.
Yep.
Right? All right, the moment of truth is coming up. By the way, there's no AFC East hit so far, no NFC North hit, no AFC West hit, so the conspiracy of the double-ups is not involved. I predicted Mahomes.
I'm
wearing the Mahomes jersey. You have Josh Allen.
I'm not confident about Allen.
Are we tied or am I up?
I'm up 1.
Oh, you're up 1.
Yeah, what is that?
2-1. Okay. You're up 1, Dom. Yeah. My bad. All right.
Thank you, Travis Kelce.
What do we got here? 3 of 3. We got a speed flex. Moss, Mahomes, or Josh Allen. Kyle Davis, Abby Cook, or Justin Macklin. What do we got here? Oh, man. This slid, by the way, way better in person. Because this face mask is sexy. Randy Moss, look at the purple face mask, Dom.
That is nice.
The purple face mask, Hydro Speed Flex, Justin Macklin. You've got Randy Moss. You got Moss. In a good way, Justin. The single season receiving touchdown record. He's got the second most all-time. Beautiful Minnesota Viking lid, the Hall of Fame sticker, the 84 sticker. Wow, you got Moss, says Dave. Guys, and you can kind of see it on the stream a little bit, but this purple face mask is probably the best face mask I've ever seen on a helmet in the history of helmets.
That's awesome.
That is ridiculous. Nice, says Justin. Let's go. Justin, says Craig. Of course, you and I were both wrong, Dom. It is Randy Moss.
I had a feeling.
I'm going Mahomes next. I'm going to go with my quarterback. He's my quarterback. I'm wearing the jersey, Dom.
All right.
Mahomes for the tie.
Fair enough. Tie goes to the jersey. I'll go Josh Allen again. Fair enough.
Okay, that's fair. The rival, right? Nice job, Justin. Randy Moss. Nice hit, says Alonzo Perez.
And since I don't believe in ties, double or nothing right here. This is the game on the line, basically.
Right.
There's two last boxes.
Maybe we can do... Oh, yeah, we have this one. Maybe if it's a tie, we can guess, like, the division of the filler hits or something.
Okay.
Well, that could be fun.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get
there. But I am predicting Mahomes next.
Give me Allen.
50% chance of being right. This one is really sick. It's probably not quite a table one. We'll put it in the back, but it's a nice looking lid, Justin. Hashtag CNW, says Craig. All right, Anthony Serrano, Jeff Cook, Justin Hagedorn, Craig Crenshaw, Abby Cook, and David Harrison. High roller number 16.
Yes, sir.
We got ourselves, 2 crate numbers left. We have 2 and 12. Drop me a crate number. 2 and 12 left. 2 and 12, guys. Who's got the goodies?
Checking myself out on these chrome helmets.
Of course you are. Abby Cook wants 2. Dave wanted 2 as well. All right, 2 it is. 2 it is. And then I won't need any more numbers because the series is Gonzo. I like the 84 on the back. It's a nice little touch.
That is an awesome lid. 100% right on the face mask.
The face mask is different. Justin, when you get this helmet, man, come back in the chat and tell us what you think of the face mask, because it is way, way cool in person, man. Of all the face masks tonight, that's the best face mask, by far. It's just different, man. Absolutely different.
Why do the Vikings have to wear such a cool color like that?
I know. We agree about something, Bear and Packer fans. All right, Anthony, Jeff, Justin, Craig, Abby, and David. High Rollers 16 coming up. I'm guessing that's a friend request, Craig Crenshaw. You got to be hip. FR, is that a friend request, Dom?
I think
it's a friend request. I know you're not big on the F book, Dom, but I believe that's a friend request.
Not big on the F book.
So 6 clicks. Abby Cook has the Mahomes spot. Her husband, Jeff Cook, has the Josh Allen spot. Either way, the Cooks are headed home with a top 2 quarterback in the NFL on a speed flex, Dom. Not bad, Cook family. We got David Harrison in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw, Falcon filler in the NFC South, perhaps. Justin Hagedorn, NFC East. Craig, NFC West. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Anthony Serrano, AFC South. Jeff in the East and Abby in the West. So I guess because I picked Mahomes, I got to go with Abby here. The better half, the lady.
I guess I'll go with Jeff.
Okay. All right. Husband versus wife.
Let's go, Jeff.
Loser sleeps on the couch tonight, Dom.
Ooh.
Losers on the couch tonight.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
Right?
I don't want Abby to sleep on the couch.
Well, you've already got your corner. You're back in Jeff.
Damn.
I've got Abby.
Sorry, Abby.
Let's see here. All right. Ooh. We started with this team early in the night, and we're going to have them here late for you, Dom. Josh Jacobs on the Packers STS. This man absolutely torched the Titans. Terrific running back. Led the NFL in rushing yards a couple years ago. He could do it again this season. Certainly a top 5 rusher, Josh Jacobs.
Yes, nice job.
So Abby says we might both be on the couch because of the storms, in the man cave, right? Cuddle up next to all the helmets you guys have.
Mm-hmm. Just hope you're safe.
Abby says I'm going with Mahomes. Oh, wow. Who would have thought? I wonder why. She's got the AFC West spot. Good job, Dave. Josh Jacobs.
Love Josh Jacobs. We won those 2 games without Jordan Love. I mean, I love Malik Willis for going 2-0, but without Josh Jacobs,
not going to happen.
We're 0-3 right now.
I will tell you this. The Packers beat the Titans, and the previous game was the Colts.
He ran like all day on them.
You never want to have your quarterback get hurt. But if that's the 2-game stretch, that's as good as it gets to have your quarterback hurt.
I'm pretty sure Jordan Love, if they were playing the Cowboys or the 49ers or the Vikings last week, Jordan Love plays.
Okay.
I don't like to say you take games off in football. There's only 17 games. You don't want to lose any, especially week 2. But I think they felt they can win that game with Malik Willis and Josh Jacobs.
They were underdogs.
They were dogs.
I bet on them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Crazy.
I won my last 2 FanDuel moneyline parlays because they give you a 100% boost.
Yeah.
And I won my last 2 because I picked the Packers and I boosted them up the last 2 weeks to plus 200 each time.
Let's go.
This week I won't with Jordan Love. I won't.
Money in the bank. Got
the Packers dominating the Vikings.
I have Minnesota, but it's definitely a low confidence point game. Definitely not confident in Minnesota. But I do have the Vikings, Dom, in the game this weekend.
If Sam Darnold comes in a Lambeau Field and beats the Packers, I will not be a happy host Sunday night.
I bet.
I'll just say that.
I bet.
There's a sneak peek.
I'm just not sure about Jordan Love's health. I'm not sure about Jordan Love's health. Not sure about that. Michael says subpar game for him. Okay. I don't know. Let's look up the numbers.
Emmanuel Wilson and Malik Willis.
I guess Malik Willis did do really, really good in that game.
They did Malik Willis throw the ball that game.
Let's see. Actually, you're right. Josh Jacobs torched the previous
Colts,
game.
Yeah, the Colts.
He actually got contained. You're right. You are right, Michael. He torched the Colts. That's the game I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It was a little bit more quiet game for Mr. Jacobs. I guess I'm so used to him torching everybody that makes sense, right? Did the Giants go for 4th down and miss it? I think that's what just happened, Dom.
Looks like Neighbors to Diggs.
Let's see. No, they got it. Oh.
Would he drop it? No, he got it.
No, he got that.
Yeah.
1st down Giants.
Neighbors, baby.
Okay. I don't know why Dak was cheering on the sideline. Dak's confused, Dom. Dak is confused.
That's not good for us Dak defenders.
All right. Crate 2 coming up. What do we got in 2 of 3? That Malik Neighbors guy
He's a
is
stud.
different, Dom.
He's a stud.
He is different.
He'll be a headliner in the Diamonds in
He
a
was
few
just
weeks.
a headliner in the practice squad.
Yes, he was. We pulled him. I was here.
All right, the second box coming up. Second box on the way. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. I know Craigers will like it. How about prime time on the 49ers slate? For all the great seasons Deion Sanders had, his single best season ever was with the Niners when he won Defensive Player of the Year. Had 3 pick 6s down, I believe, that season. Great job, Craig. Deion Primetime Sanders.
That 1994 49ers team might be one of the greatest teams of all time. If you're just talking talent-wise, Steve Young, Jerry Rice. I mean, that's just on the offensive side of the ball. And then you talk about the defense, Deion Sanders.
Amazing.
His best year.
Yes, 1994 was his best season. He finished 3rd in MVP voting that year, by the way, as a defensive player. I looked it up the other day. Craig says, about time I won again. Oh, yeah, well, he only got 89 speed flexes, Dom.
Ricky Waters, the running back.
Yeah, that was a good... Weren't they like 14-2 or something?
13-3. Ken Waters. There's a defense. Ken Waters, Tim McDonald, Dana Stubblefield. Great guys like the man. This
That's when they
defense is-
pounded the Chargers in the Super Bowl. These 6 touchdown passes for Mr. Steve Young.
Yes.
If that Kelsey's up for trade, let me know, says Kyle Disler. Okay.
They were plus 200 to win the Super Bowl that year.
That's pretty crazy.
That's
That's a pretty
terrible.
good odds
It's
going in.
Right. It's like, I'm not taking them. They're only plus 200.
Yeah.
I mean, well, Vegas knew.
They knew. Vegas usually knows. Like tonight, for example, -5 on the spread. It's 17-12 with 11:30 left. Vegas usually knows.
I like to do this on the reference page. They have the old preseason odds. 1994, the Niners were the favorite, plus 200. Cowboys second, plus 300. Your Bears, plus 6,500. Tough one. Tough one. Where were my Packers
Who
that
was
year?
3rd? Dallas? Dallas was 2nd.
Dallas was second, plus 300. Third was
Probably the Broncos or the Packers.
Raiders.
The Raiders.
The
Okay.
Raiders at 94. Who was on the 94 Raiders? Tim Brown, but who besides?
Tim Brown was on all the Raider teams. Who was the quarterback?
Jeff Hostetler.
Okay.
All right. Harvey Williams was. I never heard of Harvey Williams. Sorry.
Well, time to get down to business.
Yes.
Cook family, Jeff and Abby. Jeff has the AFC East looking for Josh Allen. Abby's got the AFC West looking for Mahomes. Crate 2, 3 of 3. I think Mahomes is the best quarterback in the world. I think Josh Allen is the 2nd best quarterback in the world, but currently playing like the best of this football season. You guys are getting a fantastic quarterback no matter what. A speed flex no matter what for the Cook household. Who's going to be the big-time winner? Also could decide who has more correct picks between you and I.
Yes. More
Dom.
importantly.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. How about Josh Allen?
Jeff.
The Bills flash authentic with the blue visor. AFC East. Wow. Jeff taking down Abby with Josh Allen. Not a single pick this season. 8 total touchdowns. 3-0 Buffalo Bills. The MVP frontrunner, the great Josh Allen. And everyone talked about no Diggs, no Davis. No problem, Dom. The leading pass catcher right now for the Bills, Shakir with 14 catches, 3 games in.
Tupac.
Spreading the ball around.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what I call him. Yeah.
Spreading the ball around, Josh Allen. Great job there, Jeff Cook. You've got the Allen
I'm
Flex.
guessing the Bills triple sign.
Yes, that works. So, holy cow. Jeff is a Falcon fan, Alex. This is obviously hard to give up, though. Josh Allen on the flex, baby. So, very nice. Very, very nice.
MVP so far.
Right? So, what's the trade, Josh? It's looking like David will send Josh Jacobs to Josh Andres, and then Josh will get a Stephon Diggs. So that sounds like a good deal, guys. Nice lid, says Hoosier W. Absolutely Josh Allen speed flex. So you get round one of our high roller nights, Dom. Dom got 3 guesses right. I got 1. Mahomes will go in the final crate. Great job there, Jeff. I'll see you next month. David, Craig, Josh, Kyle, and Robin. Arguably the second best hit of this entire series, going down to the last crate, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. So I'll write up the Josh Allen and bring out Patty.
And I'll make the trade.
Yep.
Good trade, Josh Jacobs for.
That's a pretty fair trade. Jacobs for Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Josh says Craig has this one. How about Speed Flex number 90? A Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes, Dom.
Ooh.
That sounds pretty nice.
Like that, right?
Doesn't Craig have a bunch of spots? He's got 4 spots, 50% chance to win the Mahomes. Craig says hashtag CNW.
I'm starting to believe it.
Okay. I don't believe it for a second. I'm picking Craig as well. David, Josh, Kyle, and Robin, though, looking to spoil the party, as we say, right? All right, 6 clicks. We got 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm going to do to these guys, Dom.
Uh-oh.
You guys better believe it. Pause for dramatic effect. Robin Patton right now has the Mahomes spot.
Mm-hmm.
But 5 clicks means absolutely stinking nothing.
Nothing.
It's all about the 6th and final click.
Like my dad used to say, 5 clicks and $1 couldn't get you on the bus.
Well, how about Craig Crenshaw? CAW.
What?
Craig always wins. What a shocker, everybody.
What's going on right now?
What a shocker. Craig's got the Mahomes. We are absolutely flabbergasted. I cannot believe it.
His first win ever.
His first one ever. There's Craig, says Josh. There's Mr. Crenshaw.
There's CC.
Craig's also got himself the NFC North. Robin's got the NFC South. Craig the NFC East. David in NFC West. Kyle AFC North. Craig in the South. Josh in the East. And Craig in the West. Finally, says Craig. I finally got my first ever win.
I'm happy to be here for it.
Oh, my God. All quarterbacks except for Ray Lewis. But that purple hits
You know
different.
Ray don't mind. He's no afraid of no quarterback, Ray Lewis.
I'm almost tempted to put the Peyton Manning in for the main video, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Because that does fit the theme.
Hey,
right?
you're the director. I'm just the producer, all right?
Okay.
All right?
All right. I do love me some Peyton Manning. Craig has the Moon and Joey T filler spot story time, right? And Ronnie, got to be completely honest with you, Ronnie Sayre. You better send a Drake London and something really good for the Josh Allen, because that's a Josh Allen speed flex. I know the Cook family are Falcon fans, but it's got to be Drake London and a speed flex. It's Josh Allen. You better send a lot more than just a Drake London helmet. It's got to be a ton of stuff for that sick bad boy. So let's get those Joey T and Warren Moon spots, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Filler Cowboy
That would
says
be
William. Nice Craig says Robin. And David says, so proud you got your first win. It took forever. Oh, little Craigers with his first win.
I'm happy to be here for it.
Let's go, Craig. All right. You know what? Let's do it. Filler Warren Moon. I'm calling it, Dom. I'm calling the Filler Warren Moon. And Dom is going with Theismann or Theismann or Thiesman. All right, the first authentic Indy triple. You can't make this stuff up, folks. Oh, you truly cannot make this stuff up. This is why this is the best show out there. We have so much fun. Bring them out. Michael, we got a mooning. Craig Crenshaw, I told you, buddy.
I like moonings.
In your face, Craig. You have been mooned. Warren mooned. You take that mooning and you like it, Craig. Hall of Fame 06 on the helmet. Sick autograph. Warren Moon.
Craig's probably like, keep the Mahomes. I don't even want it. I got my mooning. All I wanted.
OMG, says Dave. There he is. A 9-time Pro Bowler, Warren Moon. 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. My guy, Warren Moon.
Very nice.
So, Craig, you have an extra moon, right? Nice, says William. Heck yeah, says Michael. And Ryan's like, yeah, I agree. I've got some nice lids. I'm not coming just straight London. I got more to offer, baby.
I hear you.
Heck yeah, Mike. That's what I'm talking about. You called it, baby. Michael called it. I always say wish it into existence.
Now, if there's Joe Theismann in the next box, this is the Kamen Entchev crate. Warren Moon, Joe Theismann, Patty Mahomes.
My 3 favorite
Your
players.
3 favorites.
My 3 favorite players.
If you had a dinner, 3 guys to pick for dinner, I think those are your 3 guys you pick. Living or dead, right?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Warren Moon, Joe Theismann, Patrick Mahomes. So, Craig says, gifted to David Harrison. He's like, I don't care for the helmet. I saw the mooning. Okay. Let's just use David's order number in this one. You don't even have to put it on the trade sheet.
Okay, fair enough.
Because he is in this one.
I'll just mark him as the win then.
Yep. I got you written up here. David Harrison. All right, David. Warren Moon.
Nice.
If Joe Theismann comes out, I might lose my mind. I seriously might. And honestly, he would come out as a filler in a series like this.
Joe Theismann comes out. I know you slipped the production guys like a 20 and be like, hey.
Yeah, right, guys? Make that box go for me. Right? I mean, that'd be 3 quarterbacks in a crate. That's a good crate.
Pretty good, yeah.
That's a good crate.
I mean, we make the joke, but Joe Theismann's a Super Bowl winning MVP quarterback in 1983.
Yes.
He did lose to Lynn Dickey on Monday Night Football.
That's okay.
Year, but hey.
That's okay.
One of the greatest Monday Night Football games of all time.
All right, show me the Joe. Show me the Joe. Cup of Joe, baby.
Can I have a cup of Joe?
With a side of thighs. Theismann.
All right.
Cup of Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on out. Please, please be Joe Theismann / Thiesman.
I'd walk out.
This would be
I'd walk out.
one of the all-time moments in UA history. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. I'll tell you what, the guy that has Joe's division, of course it's Craig. Hall of Fame running back, Tony Dorsett on the camo.
Nice.
Not Joe, but nice lid. I've never been so disappointed in my life, Dom. But good job, Craig. Only running back ever that's top 10 all-time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards, Tony Dorsett. So Cowboy, says Urelli. Pick it up, Cowboys. That's what you got to do, baby. I have -5 to cover, Tom. We need a touchdown.
What are they doing? 17-15. Come on, boys.
Oh, it's a 4th down. They're going to punt. Oh, I'm not going to win the bet.
They might lose this game.
They might lose the... Oh, that's
they're field goal territory.
Field goal range. Okay.
Brandon Aubrey time.
It's going to be a wash. And we're going to wash it out, baby. Tony Dorsett. We're talking about camos earlier. Here's a nice camo. The Dallas Cowboy camo. I knew all 3 lids in a Cowboy since Craig always wins, right, Urelli? If Craig's in a break, chances are he's going to win all 3, right? It's what he does.
I thought he never wins.
I think he wins a lot.
Nice hit, Craig.
Good job, Craig. Tony Dorsett. He had himself like the appetizer. He got himself like the salad, the soup.
Yeah.
And now he's getting the
steak.
The steak, the ribeye. Not filet mignon, ribeye.
Mahomes, probably a porterhouse. Tomahawk, the big one.
Mahomes puts ketchup on a steak.
I heard that, yeah.
Yeah.
Got an endorsement deal out of it.
Sure.
It's not worse than mayo and coffee. That's the worst.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
I love ketchup, by the way. I've actually had ketchup on my steak. It's not like my go-to, but I've had it. It was good. I don't have an issue with the Dom. If a steak is really, really good, though, it doesn't need any sauce.
Doesn't need anything.
Doesn't need anything if it's a truly good steak.
Just like my first time at Texas Roadhouse on Monday for my birthday.
Really?
That's where I went for my birthday.
Was it good?
I wanted to go there.
Yeah, was it good?
It was delicious. Yeah, the steak was actually very good. But the bread and the cinnamon butter.
The bread, yeah.
Yeah.
The bread and the
It's
cinnamon
good,
butter,
yeah.
so good. Let's get that ribeye on screen. All right, the guy eating the ribeye's coming on the screen. Mr. Patty.
I got you, Dave.
So, David is sending the Derrick Henry to Craig. So it's almost like they're trading Derrick Henry and Warren Moon, but there might be something else on the side we don't know about. But that works.
Okay.
Done, guys. We got you, gentlemen. All right, crate 12, 3 of 3, the final box in the high roller. This has been the moment I've been waiting for the entire night. The final helmet in the high roller. Man, I can already see the visor. This bad boy is absolutely terrific. Bring him out. Patrick Mahomes.
Nice.
Let's go. AFC West, Craig Crenshaw, Hydro Speed Flex, Patrick Mahomes, number 15, the NFL 100 sticker. And that is absolutely terrific, Craig. The best quarterback in the game, 28 years young. He's got himself how many? 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Incredible helmet right there. Craig Crenshaw snagging the patty.
Nice hit, Craig.
That is absolutely nuts, Patrick Mahomes. Wow. That's a terrible one, says Josh. I'll take it for you, Craig. He's like, I'll take it off your hands. We got the Mahomes logo on that front of the helmet. Very, very nice. Number 1 all-time in passing yards per game. He's got the passer rating. He's got all the stats, Dom. By the way, through 99 career games, more wins than any quarterback ever. Just past Brady and Staubach, by the way. Most wins in the first 100 starts. So I'll get the bag off the chin strap for you, Craig. But that is an awesome, awesome lid. Patty Mahomes.
The baby goat.
The baby goat. Justin's out here shooting shots. He is shooting shots, and he is throwing up full court shots here. But shoot or shoot.
That's right.
Offering up the Randy Moss. Knowing Craig, you'll say no way. Because the Mahomes lid is worth considerably more than the Randy Moss. He says, thanks, but no thanks, Justin. Great job, Craig. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes.
There you go, CC.
So, how many Mahomes flexes do you have, Craig? Is that a first? It is nice. Justin says, had to try. Okay. I think it's going in for the Kelsey.
Kelsey, yeah.
I'm gonna put him next to Brady though, because they belong right next to each other, right?
This Kelsey's so nice.
Mahomes is my favorite hit because I'm a Chiefs fan. Objectively, though, the best hit is the Tom Brady. But these two guys, the GOATs, going next to each other. We do have another break. We have a licensed jersey.
Yes, we do.
Licensed jersey coming up. So this is an awesome series. We do have a sick, and I do mean sick, Aaron Judge in here. Licensed jersey number 1 coming up. Another terrific high roller night tonight. Licensed jersey number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Blake, Nick Jones, Ronnie Sayre, Jeffrey Bonifield, Nick Jones, Blake Bitten, Jeanette Lee, and William Junkie. Who's got a number for the licensed jerseys? Otherwise, Dom, we have 3 to go in the black box jerseys, 3 spots to go in the mini helmets, 4 spots to go in the vault double, 4 to go in the diamond double. Those have been 3 or 4 away for quite a bit, though, guys. So if you guys do not want this to be the last break of the night, you better start ordering now, right? Vices is what I want. And Craig says I have several in a Vices, but this is my best flex, though. This specific one of Patty Mahomes. Okay. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here for this license series. Jeanette Lee's ready. Jeanette wants 26. Thank you, Jeanette. 26 coming off the ticker in the jersey. This NFL game going down to the wire. I'm trying to see if my mom took it. What was the closing line? -5? Because I give my mom betting advice, and she gets mad at me because I want to make sure she didn't get 5.5.
I took the CD Lamb at like noon, and it's 5.5. I haven't checked since, so it could have felt 5.
Oh, I see 5.5 now. Okay, because it is super close. Super close here. All right, guys, I'll get you guys randomized for your spots. This is a numbered break. We go based off the last number of the jersey. For example, Barry Sanders' last number is 0. Whoever has 0 gets the Barry Sanders. Dan Marino is 3. Whoever has 3 gets the Dan Marino jersey. So on, so forth. Although, Dom, this is 4-down territory for the Giants. If the Cowboys stop them, get a field goal, they get the cover. All right, 6 clicks. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Jeffrey, you've got the 0 spot. The 1 spot is Nick Jones. Jeanette's got the 2 spot. Jeffrey's got the 3 spot. We got William 4 spot, Blake 5 spot, Ronnie 6 spot, Jeffrey 7 spot, Blake the 8 spot, and Nick has the 9 spot here. 9 spot. All right, let's see what the licensed jersey is going to be here. 26 out of 32. Ooh, this is nice. This is very nice. We got the NHL leader in goals this last season. One of the best hockey players in the game. The licensed jersey, Toronto Maple Leaf jersey, Austin Matthews.
Nice.
That is a very clean jersey. The hockey jerseys always look nice. It is the Fanatics jersey. That is the number 4 spot because 4 is Matthews' second digit. That is William Junkie. Congrats, William, on the Austin Matthews jersey.
Nice hit, William.
So some nights, Dom, that might go in the hit video. Tonight, obviously, it's all about the helmets, but that is clean. So, by the way, the Giants just had a drop pass on 3rd and 6 that could have gone for a touchdown. So
such a Giants thing.
4th down, Dom. 4-down territory. They go for it. They miss. And Cowboys get a field goal, and I cover. 3:34 left. How many timeouts left? 2 timeouts. They're at the 45. I think they got to go, right? Because, I mean, you could pin them deep, but I think they got to go. I don't know.
I hate when teams do that because they expect to get the ball back.
Yeah.
It's like, go for it.
Well, I want them to go for it so I can win my bet. Because they're almost in Aubrey territory already. So it's at the 45. That's like 62 yards. He probably makes it.
They have to go for it.
So Craig is dropping his email, talking to Shane about trades. So good job on the Austin Matthews.
This Cowboys defense, I'm looking at the stats of Daniel Jones. 29 for 36, 281, no turnovers.
They haven't finished in the red zone.
That's probably it.
Well, that's the Giants for you, right? So we'll put the Matthews jersey back in the box. We'll do the high roller chase wheel spin next.
That's right.
That is the chase.
Yep.
That we do have to knock out. Then we'll do a rundown on the break page of what we got going on. And then if we have some orders coming in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here in the next 5 or 10 minutes. We got to talk about head of the show as well. So we have a couple of things to knock out.
That's tough.
I'd call it about 10-15. Give it about 10 minutes, guys. We'll revisit the break page in about 10 minutes. And then we'll decide if we're done for the night or if we're going to break some more boxes. It is very tough. Very tough as to what the best hits are tonight. Because me and Colin always struggled with this, Dom, because we have like an aesthetics award, then we have just like a best overall helmet award. Because like aesthetically, like the Jordan Love and AJ Brown chromes, they're probably top 5 aesthetically. But we have other names like Marino and Favre are bigger names. Like, Josh Allen's a bigger name.
Yeah, helmet-wise, I would probably have to go with Tom right there. That is an awesome-looking helmet aesthetically as well.
I think this is 1, but after 1 is where it gets very interesting.
That is number 1.
Yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Let's get the high roller Chase Wheelspin knocked out first. Then we'll talk about hits of the show.
I like that Kelsey a lot, too.
The Kelsey is nice, too. So a lot of names in here for the high roller. A whole bunch of names. It was a heck of a show tonight.
8 times 17. What is that?
Oh, boy. Don't put that pressure on you, because if it's wrong, we'll have to redo it. 8 times 17, 80. Then 8 times 7, 56. 136.
Oh, messed up because there's a quotation or whatever.
Yeah, there's 2 quotations, actually.
What the heck?
So let me get the quotations out, I guess.
Can I get that out over here somehow?
I don't know if you can.
See on me, because...
Okay, tell you what. If it lands in the quotation, Dom, I'm going to have the first spot that's not a quotation.
Okay.
Because this is going to be a mess to fix it. Actually, hold on. I think I can fix it this way. I can fix it in here, actually. I think.
Yeah, you can just take it
Okay,
out.
there we go.
Yeah.
I'll take the quotations off. So it should be 136. Does Ronnie have anything open right now, Dom? Ronnie Sayer? All right, 136. Here we go. 6 clicks.
Yeah, diamond double, Ronnie. Diamond quad.
4.
Vault double.
5. 6th and final click. Of course. You already know. You already know. He always wins. Craig Crenshaw. Craigers, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. The Giants went for it, and I think that Neighbors dropped the ball.
Yep.
It was a tough catch, though. And he's injured, unfortunately.
Oh, come on now.
So please get up, Malik. So we have another gift, by the way. Craig wants to send a Dorset to Eric and Urelli. Okay. So what number do you want to start on, Craig, for your Chase wheel spin?
What was Eric? God, I forget their.
Esparza. Esparza. By the way, the Giants, Malik Neighbors tonight, 12 catches, 115 yards. He is literally their whole offense.
And now he's dead.
So this is not good.
Come on, Malik.
Craig wants to start on my favorite number 8. Thank you, Craig. We'll pull up Craig on number 8 here. And we're spinning. Craig Crenshaw will take home a solid number, Dom. How about $63? $63 gift card, Craig, headed your way, good sir. $63.
Ooh.
So, Urelli, we don't know your address, man. You can physically go on your account and edit it, Eric. But I can tell you what we have on file here.
Craig, I'm going to deactivate that one I sent you. I sent you 53. Let me send it again. My fat finger hit 5 instead of 6.
Okay.
So I'll send you 63, Craig. Sorry about that, buddy.
We got you on the Locust Street, Eric. Honestly, Eric, I would email customer service, but you can physically go on your account and edit your address. So if you're having any issues with the address, man, I would go into your account and edit it yourself. We can actually edit it for you, I believe, as well. Edit shipping address. But I would notify customer service ASAP, Eric. If you're having issues with the account. Because, I mean, the one we have you under is the Locust 1122. But I'll definitely email customer service, brother, for sure. No, Will, we can do that now, actually. Will got a headliner package. I believe, Dom, I think that's the last headliner package we have as well.
Mm-hmm. Are they? Is it in here?
It's in the back, I believe.
Okay, I'll get it.
So, Will, we can do your headliner package now. If that is the last one, let me know.
Okay.
I want to say we only had one left. It does say sold out, so probably the last headliner package, there's probably no options. So here's what we'll do. We'll do Will's headliner package. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. And if after that nothing is full, we're going to go ahead and call it a night tonight. Perfect. Eric says the address is correct. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, brother. You are welcome. So Dom will get Will's headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic coming up for you, Mr. Junkie. Will I am in the house. I think the Cowboys could almost kneel now. I need them to score again. That -5. Get a field goal, boys. So congrats on your GOAT status, Mr. Junkie. Congratulations on that status, my man. We'll get you your headliner package here in a second. If you guys, you know what I'm going to do real quick? While Dom's doing the headliner package, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown now. Then we'll do the headliner package. Then we'll see if we're done. So I'll start with the practice squad. Headliners still left in the practice squad include, let's take a peek here. We have turnover battle practice squad. Jared Allen speed flex. We got a max. That's no way that's right, Dom. Because I saw they pulled the Zeke earlier. So that practice squad and the Tua. That headliner board is way off. Can you look real quick what they pulled in the early show? Because I was going to say there's only a handful of boxes left. I know they pulled Zeke in the early show and Tua. So
Zeke, Tua.
Yep.
No, he's not there.
They forgot to do that. That's okay. That's all they did today was practice squad. So all these, it's a new series, the 2 shows today.
Should be
just Tua and Zeke.
Yeah.
So Jared Allen, speed flex, Max Crosby authentic. We got the Steve Young rep, Roger Staubach authentic, and Eric Dickerson authentic. The 5 headliners left in the practice squad. And we're down to if my ticker is correct, we're down to about 10 boxes left, Dom. So about a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Licensed jerseys, almost everything is left. Only Austin Matthews is gone. Steven Stamkos is gone.
Magic.
And Magic Johnson is gone. The rest are all out there on the licensed jersey series. Diamond helmets, we have almost everything left. Tony Gonzalez, Ray Lewis, Brett Favre, speed flex. Tony G, by the way, is also a flex, if we can put that on the board, Tom. George Kittle, Anthony Richardson, Aiden Hutchinson still available, and so is the Julius Peppers in the diamonds, Andrew.
Hot Peppers.
We got 2 to go in that double, by the way. The baseball, we have ourselves Dennis Eckersley, Johnny Bench, John Smoltz, Ricky Henderson, Pedro Martinez, Ozzie Smith, David Ortiz, Cal Ripken Jr., and Mike Piazza. The vault, we're down to 8 boxes left. Secondary headliners, Jason Taylor, Michael Vick, Zay Flowers, 2 vault keys, and the Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. We have 2 to go in the black box jerseys. Dick Butkus and Hines Ward still left. And then we got ourselves the mini helmets, 2 to go. Mini headliners include Steve Young. We have Marshall Faulk, Terrell Suggs, Devontae Adams, Terry McLaurin, Warren Moon, Deebo Samuel, Eddie George, and LaDainian Tomlinson. So headliner package is coming up, and then probably going to knock out a couple of these breaks because we are pretty close on multiple of these, Dom.
Let's do it.
Did you clear out the high roller already or no?
No.
The 17th. I know I haven't written up the Mahomes, excuse me. Let me get this written up for Mr. Craig Crenshaw real quick. So how much time is left? I think the Cowboys have to kick a field goal, don't they, Dom? Yeah, they'll have to kick a field goal. So run the cover play, baby.
There you go, man.
Run the cover play.
Brandon Aubrey.
He's not going to miss. That we know. Yeah, knock on everything. Knock on everything.
Don't do that
there
to
is.
yourself.
Malik Neighbors is out, too. Headed to the locker room.
Ouch.
Not a chance the Giants are scoring after. Run the cover play. All right, run the headliner package play coming up. Headliner package for Mr. Will Junkie. Good luck, Mr. Will.
Good luck, Will.
Minis, jerseys, and diamonds, all 2 to go. Those 3 should all fill up this program. Nice jinx comment, says William. I don't believe in jinxes, William. I don't believe in jinxes.
You heard the man.
I also believe in Brandon Aubrey. I mean, they're going to have like 30 seconds left after this play, Tom. So, not a lot of time left.
With no Malik Neighbors, I don't give him a shot.
No. 51-yarder. Snap the ball, Cowboys. Snap the ball. He missed. I jinxed it. -5 on the wash.
Wow.
I can't believe that. I believe it's his first 50-plus yard kick he's missed.
What a bum.
We got ourselves Emmitt Smith. Speaking of the Cowboys,
Emmitt.
the Florida Gator mini helmets. Nice looking mini right there. William Junkie, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. All right, Will. Nice mini. Very
Gators.
nice mini. A good start on the headliner package. Well, wash, I guess, for me, unless the Giants win, Tom.
That's true.
That is possible.
Nobody had 20 to 15. I can tell you that.
Nobody
right.
had 20 to 15?
No one had 20 to 15.
Did anyone have 21-20 Giants or 23-20 Giants?
21.
Because those are the possible scores, but...
The only 2 Giants picks are Bob, 27-24, and Daniel Jameis, 28-24 Giants.
Okay, so no gift cards tonight. No gift cards tonight. I can't believe Aubrey missed.
Because you gave him the announcer's jinx.
It almost hooked in, but it looked like it when he first kicked, it looked way out, right?
And the guy makes 60. Maybe it's too short for him.
51 yards is too close.
Yeah.
It's like Harrison Butker with the PATs.
I'll tell you what, the kicks I struggle with in my video game are the close kicks. They're hard to angle. Maybe angle it wrong. I don't know.
Well, I take full responsibility for anyone who had the Cowboys tonight. I did get the line a little bit earlier at -5, so I'm not going to lose, barring something crazy. But I prefer to win, though, right?
Yeah, that's always better.
This guy won 2 Super Bowls, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Bring him out. Ray Lewis on the Ravens jersey. We had the sick helmet earlier tonight. Here's the sick jersey going to William Junkie. All right, Will. Ray Lewis jersey. Nice. Looking nice. Give some credit to the Giants tonight for making it competitive,
They play
right?
tough. I'm worried about Malik Neighbors as a Malik Neighbors fantasy owner. Ooh.
Right?
Ooh. There's
Nope.
a pick.
So Dallas wins 2015.
Come on, Malik, be healthy.
He better be healthy, right? He better be healthy. Because he's going to be in the break room quite a bit, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Ray Lewis jersey.
And not just in the break room, a headliner.
Yeah, I mean, it was you and I last week or 2 weeks ago hyping him up in that practice squad. And we were right. We were right. A guy that's going to be worth a bunch of money for a long time coming, Aiden Hutchinson.
Yep.
He's in those diamonds. Brett Favre, Tony Gonzalez, speed flexes. Their value are already, known for sure.
Got a diamond double coming up after a headliner package.
Okay, diamond double. I'm guessing Andrew Webb's in there.
Andrew Webb is in there.
So he was asking about the double. Shout out to Mr. Webb.
Andrew.
All right, the rep and the authentic to cap off the headliner package. Rep and authentic. Was Will a Viking fan?
Will
Junkie. Remind us, Will. And hopefully I'm not butchering that last name, by the way.
can't remember.
We have a nice slate here, Dom.
I thought Will was a Steelers fan.
Maybe. Wes Welker on the slate. Wes Welker, slate replica helmet. 3-time NFL leader in catches. Terrific career. Probably part of the Hall of Very Good on Wes Welker. So very good hit, that's for sure. William Junkie. Or is it Juki? Junke? William. I know it's William.
Winner
William, right? So one more helmet coming up. It's the full-size authentic lid.
The steak.
And then you said diamond double.
Yes, sir.
Minis and jerseys sold out yet?
2 to go on both.
2 to go in both.
Close them out, guys.
And I was correct. Look at that.
He
Trust
is
your
Vikings,
instinct,
all right.
Kamen.
Yeah.
He's a Viking fan, says William Maynor. If there's one guy that knows who everyone likes, it's William Maynor. He knows even better than you and I. And we know a lot, but William's got like an address book of all the like fan hoods in the break room, right? What's up, Drew?
What up, Drew?
Andrew DeVonzo. He is currently the leader of the confidence pool pick'em with the customers.
There you go.
Dom, I'm in second place. I can't believe it.
I can't believe I'm in 10th. And you might be thinking, well, why is he bragging about 10th place? I've not got my 16-point game right all season so far.
I'm 1 and 2 there too.
Yeah, so
And I actually almost missed mine last week.
once I get
had the
high.
Chiefs. I originally had the Bucks at 16, then I changed it. I actually changed them to 14, I think, because I was like, yeah, the 16 jinx is real. But I changed it to the Chiefs last minute.
I won my 16 this week. I put it on the Cowboys. We're back in business, baby.
Yeah, 15 for me.
There we go.
So, but it was close. Of course, Drew had 16 for Dallas. So when in doubt, trust Drew. UA staff is doing good, by the way. You said 10th place, Dom?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Stevens in 5th and Collins in 3rd. And I'm in 2nd.
Top 10.
So we are owning the customers.
Let's go.
In Pick'em. You guys got nothing on the UA staff. We got ourselves... Ooh, what? Ooh, I love this hit. How about Kurt Warner on the Cardinal Lunar Authentic? 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl champion. Almost won a second one with the Cardinals. If it wasn't for that guy, James Harrison and Ben Roethlisberger and Antonio Holmes. But awesome Lunar Authentic for William.
Very nice. I love Kurt Warner, man.
He's such a nice guy, such a great football mind. I do watch him occasionally on the NFL Network. This guy knows ball, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And this guy knows ball.
Love that Cardinal lid. Obviously, Kurt Warner, probably his best years with the Rams, but he's not a Hall of Famer about those years with Arizona.
Him and Larry Fitz. I want him to win so bad, Dom. I'm a Bears fan and a Chiefs fan. I was a Peyton Manning fan. Outside of like Manning, Mahomes, and the Bears, I've never cheered harder than Kurt Warner to win the Super Bowl.
Besides like Tom Brady, because obviously he's probably the best quarterback in Bucs history. I know he only played 1 year. How many quarterbacks can say they're the best quarterback in 2 franchise histories? Rams and Cardinals.
Kurt Warner?
2 division rivals.
Right?
Yeah. Kurt Warner.
Yeah, that's it. Kurt Warner, Tom Brady.
Yeah.
I mean, Brett Favre, but Fran Tarkenton was there longer.
If I want to troll, I'll say Brett
Vikings.
Favre. He was the best Viking player of all time.
Yeah. Tarkenton, baby. Franny boy. Hi, well, Diamond's coming up where big names like Brett Favre could be coming up next. Brett Favre is still out there in the Diamonds.
On the right helmet, the Packers.
Packers, SDS. I would say Favre belongs in a Packer lid. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Ronnie, Kyle, Timothy, Mark, Andrew, and Ronnie again.
A Favre Falcon speed flex would be cool.
We've had that before.
That'd be, yeah. Cool.
We have had that before. So who's got some numbers? One of my fantasy teams, Dom, I have Jake Ferguson. 7 catches, 49 yards.
Nice.
Not bad.
It's been tight end for fantasy this year has been not the strongest position.
No. So who's got 2 numbers, guys? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel for our diamonds. And Dom, the break page is somewhat open, but somewhat close in some places. Jersey single, 2 to go. Mini single, 2 to go. Vault double, 4 to go. The Brady was won by Brian Maresca, Julio Martel. Brian Maresca with the dub. Tony Gonzalez available in the Diamonds. He's currently on the Amazon Prime post-game show. Probably watching the break room on his phone as he does some commentating, Dom.
Probably mad you guys were talking about his wife earlier.
Right? How dare you guys? All right, Ronnie, Kyle, Timothy, Mark, Andrew, and Ronnie in here. 6 times on the way. Good luck, folks. 5 and 6. What's up, Kevin Sukup? Good to have you in the break room, bud. It has been a while. Always a pleasure getting you in the breaks, though, man. How you been? NFC North is Ronnie. Timothy's got the NFC South. Kyle's got the NFC East. Ronnie in the NFC West. Mark, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Mark in the AFC West. We got the Diamond coming up. Box 10 on the way. All right. What's in the box? This has been a very, very hot team in the breaks tonight, and literally a very hot team in the NFL this season. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. We got a Jim Kelly salute to Service Authentic as a filler hit. Get out of here. Ronnie Sayre, the Hall of Fame quarterback, the great Jim Kelly. Very nice. Did we do a mini break earlier? We haven't done a mini break, have we?
Not yet.
No minis yet, Drew, but there are 2 spots to go if we want to get that mini knocked out. Jim Kelly STS for Ronnie. That Brady resembles mine. Yeah, it does, Julio. It does. This one's a little bit better, in my opinion. No offense to yours, because I love you so much, Julio. But this one has a goat on the top of it, an actual goat.
Bah.
I don't think
That's a shit.
I don't think Julio's had a goat. This is probably, Dom, because of the goat, my favorite Tom Brady helmet we've ever had in the break room.
Yeah, that is sick.
That is different. So Shane Calamia in the vault. We have an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. We have secondary headliners, Jason Taylor, Michael Vick, Zay Flowers, and we have 2 vault keys in the final 6 boxes, including a $200 vault key as well, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So if you want to get in there, Shane, make your move. And there was no other post-it notes back there, Dom?
Oh, no.
Okay.
They were,
I swear they were there.
there's some right here.
Okay.
No, they were there yesterday, but...
Okay. I'll check with the net tomorrow.
They moved everything. I don't know.
All right. I'm good with the sign about the water bottles, though, but otherwise, yeah. I didn't get any MO on that, so. So, Brian asking, what's your email, Shane? I know Shane's got that Erlacher cancer lid that a lot of folks were interested in, Tom. And I don't blame him one bit. That helmet is ridiculous. Not on the table now, though, because of all the stuff we've had tonight. It's been a crazy table tonight. All right. 12 is next. The Brady box, right? 12 coming up in the diamonds. Show me something nice. Ooh, we had this one earlier tonight. How about Ronnie Sayre with 2 W's in this break? Josh Jacobs, Lunar Authentic. One of the best running backs in the league. A couple years ago, led the league in rushing yards. A little bit of a tougher season last year with all those fronts he faced. But so far, so good for Jacobs on your Green Bay Packers now.
Yes, sir. Love it.
Good job, Ronnie, the Grambling State Lunar Authentic, right? Jacobs. Josh Jacobs is a University of Alabama running back.
Roll Tide.
Definitely probably interested in that college football game on Saturday, Tom, don't you think?
You better be game plan for the Vikings, but yes.
Right. With an eye on that game.
Bama, Georgia.
Bama and Georgia. I'm leaning Georgia, but man, I don't know.
I'm going with the dogs.
Yeah.
The Bulldogs.
I believe it's a 42 straight regular season wins for Georgia. Although, in their last 9 games against Bama, mostly in the SEC championship, they're 1-8.
But
there's no Nick Saban.
that's it.
So that's the caveat right there. I do like their new coach, but Kirby Smart, he's different.
I always saw when Kirby was playing Nick Saban, Kirby would always try to, when an old assistant of Nick Saban coaches against him, they always try to outsmart Nick.
And it never works.
Never works out. So now that
never works.
Nick's not on the sideline no more, I like Kirby and the boys.
He can do his thing, right?
Yep.
Mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Isn't Andrew a Niner fan?
I think so, right?
I think there's a Steve Young mini in here. So probably what he's after, right? Michael, Kyle, Jeff, Blake, Tony, and Andrew. Mini double number 1. Who's got 2 box numbers, gentlemen? Dom, this might be the last break of the night. That's up to you guys. We're mostly open. The jersey is 2 to go, the jersey single, if you guys want to knock out a break after this one. But could be a nice prefo for Ricky and Robbie tomorrow.
The Talladega Nights, Ricky Robbie.
Mm-hmm. Drew says 8 and 13. My favorite number and my girlfriend's favorite number. Let me get the high roller off the ticker because that is gone. Eight and 13.
Kobe and Dan Marino.
Was it just a personal that was done in the minis? I wonder.
Oh, we
Okay.
had the headliner package?
No, but that doesn't come out of these minis. No, I just see only one number taken off the ticker.
Okay.
So I'm guessing they had a personal, which probably was a headliner.
I'll check.
There's one name erased. That's why he's asking what's the one mini we did earlier.
Oh.
I know it's probably on the winner sheet.
I'll look. Yeah, give me 1 second.
You're
Shane,
good,
close
Dom.
out these jerseys.
Thank you, Shane. Jersey break is coming up next. Then after that, now we're mostly open. So, guys, if you want to keep the night going, get those orders ASAP. Otherwise, mini break, jersey break, hit of the show discussion, and sayonara for tonight.
Sayonara.
But same 2 guys back tomorrow night. And for the guys watching out there, we have a pretty special series planned for you guys tomorrow night as well. So stay tuned. It'll drop at the 6 p.m. show. Another special series tomorrow night.
I like that.
More fireworks in the break room, Tom.
I wonder what that could mean.
It has a couple great quarterbacks we've already seen tonight in it.
I like it.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do not miss tomorrow night's 6 p.m. show, guys. Do not do it. Don't do the hangover from the high roller and miss out on some incredible stuff tomorrow night. Michael's got the NFC North. You should miss out the early shows because those have been absolutely on fire of late. Those will be fun as well. Michael's got the NFC North, Kyle NFC South, Tony NFC East, Blake NFC West, Jeff AFC North, Andrew AFC South and East, and Jeff AFC West. Moral of the story, Dom, you probably should check the break page before every show you do.
Lawrence Taylor was the mini pulled.
Lawrence Taylor, and that's the one that was taken off the board, looks like.
Yep. Kyle Davis had a personal.
Okay. That a boy Kyle.
And boy, Kyle.
All right, the first mini, my favorite fullback of all time. How about the A-Train, Mike Allstott, Lunar Mini? 6-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. I had more than 900 rushing yards in a season as a fullback. Always my Madden fullback back in the day, Dom. Kyle Hummel, NFC South. Congrats on Mike Allstott on the mini.
A-Train.
Very nice. Warwick Dunn was the speed. Mike Allstott was the power.
Yes, sir. Super Bowl Bucks team.
0-2. They almost beat the Rams the year the Rams won the Super Bowl It was Bucks and Rams in the NFC Championship game, and it was like the one defense that shut down the greatest show on turf. They barely won. It was a crazy, crazy game for the Rams. So good job, Kyle. I guess the Pats defense kind of shut him down a little bit in that Super Bowl as well. It's that Ty Law guy.
That Ty Law.
He's so good.
Tyler Law.
What's up, guys? Hope the Braves have been good tonight. I would say good is putting it lightly. They've been epic, Blake.
What's up, Blake?
Thursday night, high roller night, once a month, the best night in the room. We've pulled 17 speed flexes tonight. It's been an incredible show, sir. Absolutely incredible. All right, 13 is coming up. 13 is coming up next in the minis. All right, we got ourselves a Hall of Famer on that Bears defense, 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Dan Hampton. Hall of Fame 2002 inscription, nice and big autograph, looks fantastic. Michael O'Rourke, JSA certified on the Dynamo. Yeah, not even a week's worth with how many we pull normally, but definitely 2 or 3 days worth in the show tonight. Yeah, high roller. It is the best break we offer. Triple box break, all 3 authentics, guaranteed speed flex inside one of the 3 crates. It was nuts. It was nuts, to say the least. Your first high roller, Dom.
A lot of fun.
Massive success.
A lot of fun.
Massive success, other than that one Patriot logo that somehow snuck in there. It was perfect other than that,
Yes.
right? I do feel bad with my comment as well, Cook family, but Gabriel did deserve that lid, but I don't know how that Patriot stuff got on there. But outside of that one mini faux pas, it was a perfect night here in the break room. Good job, Mike. You've got yourself the Dan Hampton.
The Dynamo.
So probably, possibly the last break of the night. Again, if you guys want to keep ordering, we'll be here. But otherwise, last break of the night. Jersey single coming up. Drop me a box number. We got Shane, Jeff, Shane, Jonathan, Tony, and Shane. Colin actually is on a vacation, Julio. But we do have some staffing switches with multiple things going on. Dom is our new Thursday night producer and the Wednesday night host, but Colin will still be here Mondays and Tuesdays to host the noon and 3 p.m. shows, but he is on vacation this week.
Sorry, Julio.
Yeah. We love having you, Dom.
Oh, thank you.
He's a Bears fan.
No joke.
It's okay. It's okay. He hasn't been here all week. Colin hasn't been here for a while, but he's got, I think he went on like a fishing trip somewhere or something. Mr. Rudisil. 19 in the jersey. 19 coming off the ticker. Who gave him time off? I did, Julio. We did. He's worked hard enough. No 19, 15 through 18. Are they there? Mm-hmm. And then we have 26 and 30.
Yes,
sir. Tony, that one was the one that's gone as 19. The other ones on there are good. Give me one more number, Tony. I know he's busy with the post-game show right now. I know you're messing, Julio. That's what makes our staff great here. We have so many awesome people. I mean, Colin, Dom. There's always somebody awesome to work with here at UA. Love it. Love the crew we have. The best we've ever had, Dom, honestly. The best crew we've ever had here at Ultimate Autographs. Do the gritty, baby.
or whatever that was.
That was way better than I did. I did a gritty this weekend. My girlfriend's like, what the heck was that? Then I showed her the dance, and she's like, that's not what you did. That is not what you did. Okay, Luke. What's up, Luke? Luke says we hear about Sapp, Brooks, and Barber, but Shelton Quarles was the best of the bunch.
Damn.
That's our own Luke. What's up? That's Luke. 100% agree. 26 coming up. 26 coming up in the jersey. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We got Shane, Jeff, Jonathan, Tony, and Shane. one of my first shows I ever hosted on the air, Dom. I think it might have been my first show, maybe like my third or fourth show ever. Luke was my producer, and he kept making random Jake Delhomme references.
Ooh, I like that.
That was his thing, Jake Delhomme.
Jake Delhomme, all right.
Jake the Snake.
Former Saint, former Panther.
Played in the Super Bowl against Brady.
Yeah.
With Musin Muhammad. Jake Delhomme.
Louisiana guy, Jake Delhomme.
We got 5 and 6 clicks. Tony Gonzalez in the NFC North. Shane Calamia in the NFC South. We got Jeff Cook, NFC East. Jonathan Papelbon? No, Jonathan Papandrea.
When I saw that name, I had to do a double take.
The Red Sox closer. Jeff Cook in the AFC North. Shane Pollard, the AFC South. Shane Calamia, AFC East. And Shane Pollard, AFC West. Attack of the Shanes. 26 coming up. 26 out of 30. We got ourselves a former Packer as well, Tom.
Yeah, in your face, Julio.
Wide receiver for the Bills, Don Beebe. He came so close with those Bills teams where they lost 4 straight Super Bowls. Goes to the Packers and wins one with Brett Favre. That's the AFC East. Holy calamity. Shane Calamia, JSA certified on your Don Beebe.
Closer magic.
Closer magic. It is real. It is real. All right, we'll get this one written up. And then, guys, you guys let me know if you want to break anything else. Otherwise, this will do it. Closest break right now, Tom? Closest break at the moment.
It is that vault, but we've been stuck at that vault for
4 to go, I think, right?
4 to go.
4 to go in the
Yeah.
vault double.
And we've been stuck at 4 for the past
Okay.
2 hours.
Well, let's do our hit of the show discussion. I'll give them a couple minutes while we do that. If you guys get in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here in the next few minutes. It's been, can I guess the box count?
Yes, you can.
Counting the headliner package. So 51 is the high roller. We did a decent amount of other stuff still. I'm going to go with 73.
69.
69. Okay, 69. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. 69 boxes tonight. Great job, ladies and gents.
Have fun with that, guys.
Right? Right? They would never be immature in our chat, Tom. That would never happen. Not here at Ultimate Autographs.
Not here.
Never. Well,
Ooh, I got you.
we're good.
I got you.
A lot of boxes back there. A lot of boxes back there. Terrific show tonight, man. Absolutely incredible show all night here in the UA Live break room. So let me know, folks, if you want to do anything else. In the meantime, Dom and I are going to talk about our hits of the show. Hits of the show tonight. Tom Brady, number 1. I think that is pretty obvious. We got the 7-time Super Bowl champion, 5-time MVP, Super Bowl MVP, 15 Pro Bowls, 3 NFL MVPs. What puts it over the top for me is the physical GOAT on this sick Patriots speed flex. It's not the second best one aesthetically, although it is pretty nice. I got to go Mahomes. It's Patrick Mahomes, probably the second best quarterback, maybe the best ever by the time he's done. It's a hydro speed flex. The Mahomes logo for me wins it over, Dom. Mahomes logo right there. That is super duper clean on Patrick Mahomes. It's like the stream is struggling right now. It's almost like it's telling us it's time to go. Darn stream. Hopefully you guys can still hear us. Patty Mahomes is my number 2 hit of the show. What do you think?
I think there's one over there that
Which one?
you're gonna call me biased,
Okay.
but that Jordan Love is sweet.
Okay, bring out the Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Bring him out. And bring me the Urlacher. Because if you get to be biased, I get to be
Fair
biased.
enough. Fair enough.
So, if we're going strictly my favorite hits, I would actually put the Cancer Sucks Urlacher helmet with the Cancer Sucks on the back, the Cancer Sucks inscription. Sounds like you're going to go Jordan Love, this insane Chrome Speed Flex.
Sorry, Julio. I got to go with that Jordan Love.
I think we can put these here, and we can have 8 on my
Yeah.
original desk.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go Ray Lewis then behind those two.
You like the perp?
I love the purple lid. Purple Hydro Speed Flex. Ray Lewis is terrific. I'm going to go to the other scene, too, so we can kind of see all of them. Hold on. It's the Kamen intro video. 1 second. Oh, what else is up there? Kamen intro. Oh, it's in this one as the generic intro's up. Okay. All right. Well, look at all these next to each other, Dom. You want to hold up the Favre one?
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you show that off. I'll show it off as well. But look at this one up close. Brett Favre up close. It's got the crack on the helmet, the green visor. That's got to be right after there for the top hits. They'll probably go Marino. I'll go Josh Allen afterwards, but these are the final 8 for me. So I'll go Brady 1, Mahomes 2, personally Urlacher 3, Jordan Love Chrome 4, Brett Favre 5, Ray Lewis 6, Marino 7, and this Josh Allen beautiful flash is my 8th hit of the show.
I like that flash.
Right? What do you think? Let me show off the Marino.
That Marino is
This
sweet.
thing is nice. This thing is super duper nice. Dan Marino.
The Miami Vice.
That Travis Kelce lid probably actually belongs in here too. But it's been a crazy kind of show tonight, right?
Brady's my number 1. My number 2, I'm going to go to the Jordan Love. I love that.
Jordan Love, your
Yeah.
boy.
Number 3, Brett Favre. Number 4, Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
5, Marino. 6, Allen. 7, Ray Lewis. The Bear is last.
Okay. That's fair.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So
I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys.
you're good. Tom.
Yeah.
You are good. I get it. It's one of those nights where you can't really pick because they're
No.
all
Yeah.
so great. The helmets tonight were absolutely incredible. Great job, Dom. Dom's first ever high roller did a terrific job.
Thank you.
Co-hosting, producing, getting those orders in, contributing to the chat. Nicely done, my man.
Thank you. I appreciate
It's
it.
a busy night. It's one of the busiest nights, one of the hardest nights to handle as a producer. This man handled it like a pro, guys.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Can we do it again next month?
Yes.
Okay.
We're in. You're in for next month.
All right.
You have passed the test.
Phew.
You're in. For all the guys out there, this show obviously would not be possible without all the customers, all the orders, all the great chatting, all the fun we had. You guys are the best customers in the business. We thank you so much, guys. You are absolutely awesome. Dom and I are back tomorrow night at 6. A special series dropping for the 6 p.m. show tomorrow night. Brady and Mahomes on Speed Flexes just might be back. So make sure you're here tomorrow at 6. Make sure you're here at 12 and 3 as well. Awesome stuff. Ricky and Robbie. I believe Ricky hosting, Robbie producing tomorrow. A whole team is here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you